it's just getting harder and harder to do. Got my head says no, my phone keeps calling you. You never pick up unless you got nothing to do. But you say that you want me, but just I want you. Over and over like it's over. Will your games ever be through? Play me over and over, pack when a lover. Hoping you run out of quarters soon. Don't hide me, leave me. No, I don't mean that. Love me all the way today. It's killing me out. Fear is holding me down. But I wanna lose you. I'm down to the ground. See me burn this night. If I die, it's with you.
Oh wait, no, but you just said you were a new streamer, so what do you do then?
I play this. Look at my
He's a
stat
YouTuber.
line: 5 and 7 and 1.
He
You
makes-
don't get that every day.
Ray, you've never seen.
No, I've never seen what?
Watch,
Oh,
just
nothing.
watch my gameplay. You'll see.
One enemy.
Oh my God!
One
Whoa! Oh! Oh! That's a first. All right, we're chess champions now. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know that was gonna be checkmate. I think I'm gonna retire now. Nani? Oh my! Is she really trying to shoot? Oh my God! How annoying! You better run. Oh my! Freaking jerk! Enter my body. Don't make me do it.
Who's this? Is this you, Ryan?
I said my bad. First! Wow, you guys are dumb. You guys are dumb. You guys are so dumb and slow. You guys are dumb. Oh my God. It's not beans? Peas. TFT. Film. Team fight tactics. Team fight tactics. That's what it is. Team Titans. I
That's happened a
know
lot.
how it feels to be the bottom frag and win and rank up, so... Wait, what? Uh-oh. That's no good. Can I buy your pee and sweat? You could.
This is my voice 2 weeks on. This is my voice 3 weeks.
Good morning. Good morning, guys. It's been a while since we played that, huh? Great is. I saw Elite Nathan. Shout out to you. You were so close. You wrote gray. G-R-E-Y, but it's actually G-R-A-Y. So close, buddy. You almost had it. So close. Oh, Lauren, did you get it too? Did you write it with an A or with an E? With an A, of course. Well, I actually don't know what... Okay, what is your natural way of typing gray? I can't... I think I would put GRA. I think I would put A. Gray. GRAY. And why is there 2 ways to spell gray anyway? Oh, most people say E. Is it because of the book? How do they spell it? 50 Shades. I know it's the guy's name, but like... I am wearing a gray... Oh yeah, I put A. Huh. I wonder what's the psychology behind that. Another question I can ask Mr. Dr. K. I don't know why I keep saying Mr. That's so disrespectful. Dr. K. Why do I spell gray with an A? Eh? Ryan, read chat. Alice, I'm reading it. What are you talking about? It's just people writing gray. Like naturally. I'm gonna try starting to spell it with a E. Oh, 7 months. Nelly, you're the first. Thank you so much. It's 6 months of streaming today. Thank you for the tier 3 again. As always, Nelly. Thank you. Lauren, thank you for the 6 months as well. Chidori gang. Ooh, I should make that my... Sorry. It's Himora. Thank you for the 6 months as well. 6 months. 6 months of streaming. Woo! Look at the title. There's no reason for that. Guys, it's half a year's old, man. It's been half a year's old since we've been hanging out. Woo. I'm a woo girl. How I Met Your Mother, anyone? No? It is time to retire, guys. It is time. Damn, I really gotta fix the temperatures in this room. Juice Foosh, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Thanks to the pandemic. Honestly, probably true. Probably true. You started 6 months ago? Yep. Because I believe Nelly subscribed on the first day. And she literally keeps track of everything I've ever done ever. So she knows that she's my calendar. So it's been exactly 6 months. 6 months on here. Crazy, guys. It doesn't feel like that long. Granted, I don't know. It should feel like that long because I've been doing it almost every day. I'm not going to say every day. I've been doing it like at least like on average. I want to say 6 days a week. 5 days a week. 6 days a week. Any anime suggestions? No. Everybody knows my anime suggestions. I don't have that many. I don't have many, guys. I can't compare it to enough things. Hunter x Hunter has been good, but I can't say... What if I really like it, but what if I finish it and I hate it? I think I would be too ashamed to admit it. I don't think I'm going to, but what if, though? What if I really, 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 like, hate it? I would tell you guys if I hated it. I don't think I would, but I would tell you guys, despite the backlash. Squanchy the Cat, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Shojaboba, thank you for the 3 months. And Pixel Drift, thank you for the 3 months. No way you'd hate it. Yeah, I already like it. And I hear it's only going to get better, supposedly. Moaz, thank you for the 6 months. Supposedly it gets better. But sorry, that was distracting me a little bit. Okay. What part have you gotten to? I'm still at the battle tower or whatever. You know the battle. You know that. I'm still there. I haven't picked it back up because I've been watching Disney stuff, guys. Because I finally got a Disney login, so I've been like checking out stuff on there. I told you guys I watched like Homeward Bound and A lot of old things, just like out of nostalgia, I guess. More so just to fall asleep to. Stuff I've already seen. It's hard to watch it's hard to watch animes when you're trying to fall asleep because I'll just stay up. You know what I mean? So I have to like have allocated time. Like if I'm gonna watch anime, I have to start earlier in the night and just allocate a certain amount of time and also just say I'm gonna stop at a certain time, which never happens. Which is why I'm always afraid to start it, because I don't have that power. And I'm just like, well, what's another 20 minutes? You know, what's another 30 minutes? Okay, you know what? If I get 4 hours of sleep. Okay, if I get 3 hours of sleep. Oh, if I get 2, you know what? I don't need to sleep. I'll just sleep more tomorrow. That's what ends up happening to me, and I get sick. That always happens. It's because of anime makes me sick. Literally. I always do that, man. Especially for stuff that I really like. I have issues, guys. Should I ask Dr. Ooh, I said doctor. Should I ask Dr. K? Why am I like this? I need to start coming up with real issues, though, for real. We can talk about depression. I know a lot about depression. I feel like I was a depressed kid growing up. This is not the sad music. Anyway. Guys. Depression. I can speak to it. Easy content. Dr. K needs to know. I mean, I've actually seen psychologists before for depression and for ADHD. I've been seeing psychologists since I was 3 years old because they thought psychologists, because they thought, I mean, they knew I had ADHD. I just didn't take anything for it. But yeah, I guess I got evaluated. I got evaluated as a kid. To which I didn't want to apparently I didn't want to cooperate, my mom said. But yeah, they knew right away I was a troubled child. Sarah, thank you for the tier 2. Welcome back for a 6 month Shidori gang. I thought you were already 6 months. Well, thank you so much, Sarah. I appreciate you always being here. I know sometimes you have work and stuff and other things to do. But thank you for hanging out all the time. Acidy Crane, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Did I miss much? Amy, you missed so many things. We played a trailer. It looked like this. Hold on. It looked like that. It was like a bunch of violins and instruments. You missed so many things. It starts off with Ray for some reason.
Oh, wait. No, wait. You just said you were a new streamer, so what do you do then?
That's our first interaction with Ray and Saikuno. I wasn't that. I am a new. I still 6 months in. I'm still a new streamer. I'm still learning how to do this, man. And that was, I believe that conversation was about. I had just done the 100 Thieves podcast, and that's the group she's a part of. And she didn't believe that I was a new streamer. That's why she was like, "So, why would they have you on the podcast if you're a new streamer? You're not a new streamer." I was like, "Yes, I am. I just started. But I'm a professional Valorant player. That's why they wanted me here. Gotta support fellow small streamers." I know. That's what I said. Anyway. Xiang Kodik, thank you for the tier 1 gift. Appreciate it, man. Amaterensu, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Amaterensu. Chubb, thank you as always. Whoops. Kohicha, thank you for the 6 months. Professional Valo player you are. I know. If only gold was the highest rank, I would be the highest rank all the time. It should be, you know? In most other sports, that's how it works. Anyway, guys. I don't know what we're doing today. I could do more Valo. We went back down to gold 2, but we're at like the tippy top of gold 2. Unless we lose again. I was so confident we're going to make it to plat yesterday. We just kept losing, man. I played so bad. Unfortunate. Just chatting is great. Well, in silence, we need like a squad for that. Sometimes that game makes me a little dizzy too. I don't know about you guys. I felt a little bit dizzy when we were playing that. Genshin. We haven't played it in a bit. Motion blur always makes me dizzy. There's just certain games. Some games I can play it, like we played Valorant all day yesterday. Like 8 hours of Valorant. And I was fine, you know. Well, this is our little inspirational scene from yesterday. This is the same song. I like this song. What were we talking about yesterday? What was the scene we did yesterday? It was something about Valorant. Anyway. Play with Sean. Sean's working, probably. I mean, if he wants to, I'm down. But he has work. This sounds like a song that would be in the background of, like, a movie, like A Dog's Purpose movie. A dog's something. That's what it reminds me of. That movie. Something with a dog, right? Like and you hear like the dog's voice in the background. Marley and Me. And just like that, my boy stopped playing with me. But it's okay. Because I still had my other puppy friends. Doesn't it sound like there's a dog in this somewhere? There has to be a dog in there. And just like that, I had a family. I wasn't just a stray anymore. Okay, it wouldn't be that. But you know, you get the point. A dog running through a field. Too much Disney. You sound like a Disney narrator. Really? That's what you think Disney... That's so... Yeah, I guess that gets a little cheesy. In every movie, the dog and the owner running up to each other. Are you sick? Nah. I just have allergies. I hope I'm not sick. But it only happens when I go outside. I suffer for the next few days. He ain't sick. He fire. Well, I don't know about that one, but Julia, thank you so much.
Happy
Turtle
6
Soup, thank you as
months.
well.
Been watching since your lip sync videos when I was a kid. Best of luck.
That is quite the time before they had to be removed. See, we're on that DMCA trend on YouTube a decade ago. DMCA trend, you know? Let's move on to this. It's a little sad song. Nope. There we go. That's more of a morning wake-up song. As we are just waking up. The pioneer of DMCA. I'm seeing all these like streamers tweeting about them having to remove everything. I'm sure you guys have seen that we're removing all their VODs. And then they're writing like, but don't worry, we're uploading it all to YouTube. And I'm thinking, yeah, good luck. If there's music in there, maybe you'll be safe. I don't know. I'm just saying. You think they're more lenient, but yeah, you know. Good luck with that. This music is allowed to be played. Yep. It checks out. And if it's not, this whole channel is going to get brought down. Believe it or not, guys, even if you're not monetizing it, you can still have it be claimed and be brought down. Just play royalty-free music. Dude, I know. That's what I've been doing. It's just not as fun because you don't get to listen to like the hits, you know? Whoops. All the greatest hits. Your biology homework says hi. Well, I mean, you should probably get to it. Get to it, my dude. Are you dressing up for Halloween? No, because where am I gonna go with it? I'm staying home, you know. Unless if you mean to do it for stream, but like I probably still won't. Maybe I'll put on a mustache. I don't know. I'll draw like a mustache. I don't know. Do you want me to do that? How come other streamers like Nick Merk are allowed to play popular songs? I don't know. Ask him or her. Him, probably. Ask him. I would like to know how. Maybe he has a deal with one of like the music companies. Just as a more masculine version of Saikuno. Saikuno's masculine, dude. See all the girls he gets in his chats? You don't just get that. What are we learning today, guys? We've been on a good streak. 2 days in a row we've learned something. What's something smart? Play Pac-Man from Jay. We just did. Like literally. I literally started stream with that. Maybe you weren't here yet. Your internet entertainment for a long time, 2 platforms now, probably with lots of insight. Do you have any idea for your long-term plan? Nope. Not really. I mean, there's other things I'm doing other than outside of entertainment, but that's not the fun things. Not the fun things to talk about. I mean, it's not fun. It's just it's different from entertainment, different businesses and stuff. The Moat Man, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Welcome back to the nightstand. Can't believe that's still a thing. I was really feeling the toolbox though. I'm not gonna lie. Damn, that's funny. I wish we had thought of that. Nope, we're sticking with the nightstand. Nightstand, cause we're lamps. We're T's? Nah, you guys are L's. See, that's funnier. That's funnier. Thanks for the 5 L's, you know? Who are your favorite artists lately? I haven't heard anything new in about 6 months, I want to say. Where do people like? So I don't listen to the. I used to listen to the radio when I drive. I don't drive anymore, really. I don't have Spotify. Like, how do you find new music these days? You know. Initially, I thought you were saying elves. Oh, no. Is Spotify the way to go? Honestly, I don't know. The only new music I find is usually from people posting about it. Ray, thank you for the content. Learned the Ninja Melk 12 years ago. I still remember it. Can you still do it? Yeah, probably. It's pretty simple. Can you still do it? Chloroy, thank you for the 100 bits. Welcome back. Chloroy, you said that already. Viewers are nice, send the mods or the toolbox. You know what I'm saying? Chloroy, you said that yesterday, didn't you? I said that's an idea. That's an idea there. Did I? Yes, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I could be wrong. You're gonna make another song. I am, actually. I just don't know when, because it's not on me. Potentially a couple songs, but one is with Lily. The other one is depending on who we want to do it with, but I don't know when the Lily song is happening, to be honest. You guys might have to ask her. But I believe it's a comfy beat thing. I think I'm gonna be a rapper on it. Like I'm not even kidding. Like not a joke rap, like serious rap. And I'm actually, I told her I'm very concerned about this. Because I don't ever do it without it being a joke. Do you know what I mean? I've told you guys this before, and she said it's fine. I've heard you do some other stuff, and it sounds, that's like enough. And I was like, all right. It will work. Well, I'm sure with a good enough editor you could do it. No, I'm not worried. Guys, rapping isn't about like being able to talk fast. It's like the way you do it, you know what I mean? Every time I rap, you did mumble rap, you good. Well, if she wants me to do it like that, at that speed, I don't think that's the same tone she wants to go for as mumble rap. That's not really comfy beats, you know what I mean? That's why it's more, okay, so that's even more nerve-wracking for me. That's not like a song that's trying to go hard, you know what I mean? It's like a rap in like a comfy way. Do you know what I mean? In the same tone as like a comfy beat song. I don't know how to do that. I don't know what that means exactly. I have to hear it and feel it out, but I have nothing to listen to yet. You should play it with Plu. What is she playing? She rated us the other day. I'm down to play with her. I don't know what she plays, but whoops. Valorant? That is not me. I don't know who that is. Shut up. Yeah, I'm down to play. She's immortal? Okay, never mind. Okay, I can't play with her, guys. That's not, if she's that good, that's like you guys always telling me to play with like Wardell and stuff. Like only if they have a Smurf and they don't want to rank. Because I'm not gonna ruin their ranks. I can't even play with them. I can't play with them. I don't have an account that high. I've never been even diamond before. So I was listening to this too to kind of learn the rap in this. To see like, I was like, man, could I rap like this if it was like a guy's voice? You know what I mean? The rap part. There's no way. Like, could you imagine me doing this right here? Listen. How do I rap this as a guy? Like, what tone? Don't wanna. You know, how do I do? Don't. Give me a character. I need a character to do it. Who are some people I've done before? Man, I can't believe it. No one don't wanna go. Remember I did the who is that artist? Man, I can't believe he ate my sandwich. It's a bad day. Man, I can't believe he ate my sandwich. It's a bad day. No one ever told me love was gonna be this way. My job's a joke, my brother, like a DOA. Just like mumbling. Don't want to go down like this. Don't want to go down. Don't want to go down like this. My head's in place that I don't miss. So ugly, so comfy. Oh, grumpy. Just stay comfy. Sing it like that. All right, let's try another one. Damn, how do I not know the words? I've heard this so many times. Don't want to go down like this. Rich Blast, thank you for the 6 months. Demon Charge, thank you for the 3 months. Don't want to go down like this. New character. Regina, guys, I told you it's not a joke rap. So I think you know what it is. I have to hear the beat that we're working with, and I think I'll be able to come up with the voice too. Can we hear how you normally sound? No, that's my point. I don't know. I don't have my own sound. Every time I've rapped, it's because I'm imitating someone. Man, I can't believe he ate my sandwich. It's a bad day. You covered up nice. You know, every time it's something that I'm imitating. Nowadays, everybody want to talk.
Like this, my head's in a place that I don't miss. So ugly, so grumpy, sleeping in the meantime, just stay comfy. Once everything's said and done, I know I'll be okay, I will overcome. I'm hoping I'm here. I remember last year when I was alone in my bed.
Nope. I don't know. Ideally, it'll be, I just have to hear it without any other words, like any other, I just hear the instrumental and then I can come up with something. But it'll still be me imitating someone, you know? Peter and Leslie did a nice cover. Well, they're singers. I'm an imitator of singers. Julia, thank you for the bits. Rap like you just woke up in a speaking voice. Shiamon, thank you for tier 1. Did I say Galderich already? I think I did. Galderich. Try your normal voice. It still would be my normal voice. Like, it's still my normal voice. It's just how I'm doing it. Because you can't just read it. Don't want to go down like this. Something in a place that I don't miss. You know? Like, you'd still have to perform it. Spoken word. Think about it. That would be kind of... Okay, damn. I keep trying to go the funnier route. Starts off with one of those two. Don't want to go down like this. My head's in a place that I do not miss. Now do it with a beat. I like this song still. I think this is the best song she's made. Coffee shop love acoustic. Do I still have that? I don't think I posted that. I think Josh might have. It's not even one of our accounts. It's some random account that posted this. This is love. I could rap it like that. I don't think this would fit either. Oh, you caught my eye. You got that. Wait, let me hear it again. You got that thing. Oh, you caught. It's a little bit of like emo punk mixed in there. Oh, you caught my eye. You got that thing I like. What did I say? Never been in love. See, thing and thing and love and la. That's what I had to work on when I was working with the producer who did this song because I wasn't like cool enough. Oh, you caught my an eye. Oh, you caught my eye. It's lazier. Oh, you caught my eye. You got that thing I like. Never been in love, but I think I might be falling. It's just lazier.
Never been in love, but I
Love might be falling for you. Okay, I'm overdoing the whole emo stuff, but you get the point. I could do this voice.
tall and skinny, yeah, you're stirring me up, but it's bittersweet.
Anyway, maybe I'll perform the whole song like that Green Day guy, since everybody seems to like that voice more. I'll start talking like this. What was the words? Don't wanna go down like this. My head's in a place that I don't miss. You know, so ugly, so comfy. Just change up the song completely. She's gonna replace me. She's gonna replace me in the song. I don't blame her. Rap like Rich Brian. How does he rap? I can't listen to it on stream, so it's so monotone. That's how the songs are, guys. That's his voice. I mean, they're obviously the better version. I told you, I'm just imitating. Like 8 grapes. 8 grapes in my mouth. Wiping the drew with a towel. Don't let it go down. That's kind of corpsey, huh? Well, the same technique I was using. 8 grapes in my mouth. Wiping the drew with a towel.
Cause I already got one, but you're all I see.
I love how we don't even have our own video of this up. It's just like some random person who downloaded it and then reposted it. Low key sounds like Rich Brian. Dude, Josh is so good. Dude, Jerky, thank you so much, man. Thank you for everything. And the 6 months. Girl.
Make me beg. Oh, there's nothing wrong with sharing. Oh, I promise you just a little. It's the best of the best, like Star of the Bucks. The big O. And I do anything that I have to do. Read a book with you, study with you.
Is that too much to ask? Is what too much to ask? Notice me. Where you've been. Is that the same vibe as the one Robin Sparkles song? Which one? Sandcastles in the Sand? You still remember the Frozen rap? No, but I know it starts with "Let It Go." That's it. That's all I got on that one. Let it go. Wow. That's all I got. What is this music video? This is bringing back so many memories of like the recording session. It's funny that I remember that more than the filming of the video. Get it, guys? Coffee. Coffee. Damn, Josh is such a good singer, man. I forgot this even existed. The acoustic version. Acoustic version. Did you cough in the key of E or something? Honestly, I wouldn't be able to tell you. I don't know keys. I do not know keys. I don't even know notes, really. Like, if you were telling me, oh, that's a G, I'd be like, I don't know. I know that's a letter. C, A, B, flat, sharp, I don't know. All kinds of stuff. I wish I understood that stuff, though. Because if I did, I think it would help with piano playing. I bet I could learn it. I would just have to spend time. It's basically piano. What's the first album you bought? I don't know. I want to say, like, first album I bought? Probably like Eminem. Maybe Backstreet Boys? I don't know. I had to be in like elementary school. That's what I used to listen to. Eminem and Backstreet Boys. And I don't know where else you got your music from. Backstreet Boys. They're back, alright? LimeWire wasn't even a thing. I think it was Napster back then. Anyone remember Napster? Till they got sued? Auraliamin. Thank you for the tier 1. LimeWire was like, I remember LimeWire for sure, but there was something before that. I think Napster was before that. Basically, like how to get a virus in one click. Napster was 99. Oh my god. That's so crazy. I thought I'd get arrested because of LimeWire. Dude, everyone thought they were getting arrested because of LimeWire. That was like stealing, you know? And the music industry, they're powerful people, man. I don't know the other ones you guys are talking about. I wasn't a big technical person. My brother was. That's how I found out about how I found out how to use these other things. I got mine from that one song by Hoobastank. What? The Reason? That's the only song I know by them. It's literally the only. And the reason. They didn't. I don't know why I did that Green Day. They don't really sing it like that. And the reason is you. Yeah. 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 Bear Share. I do remember that one. I never used it, but I remember seeing that. You seem energetic. I'm not. I'm tired. I'm waking up. Maybe that's why. Maybe you'd seeing me more delirious. I do kind of have to pee though. Welcome, guys. New people. Welcome. We're just hanging out right now. We'll hop into something a little bit later, but I feel so tired today. What'd you have for breakfast? Dinner. Last night. That's what I had. I don't eat breakfast. I feel like if I ate breakfast, I'd be even tired-er, you know? It reminds me to go get my cold coffee, dude. Go get it. But remember, drink from a straw. That's what I've learned. Or your dentist will mock you. They won't mock you, but they will judge you, though. I've been judged. That's why I stopped. Time did you wake today? Like around 9 or so. Oh, a couple hours ago, a few hours ago. What's the point of eating breakfast if you don't get hungry in the morning? You know what's funny, guys? They used to say breakfast was the most important meal of the day. I don't know if it still is. I'm just saying. There's like a whole bunch of diets that require you to not eat breakfast anymore. They used to, yeah. And saying that you have to eat 3 meals a day. and saying that well, actually, they said they're eating 5 meals a day. Anyway, I don't know what is right anymore because there's so many contradicting diets and contradicting like things that I've heard growing up. It's so confusing, man. I always eat 2 meals a day. I eat usually just 1 and a snack later. Yeah, 5 meals a day is like if you're gonna like be a bodybuilder. For bodybuilders, we need like 4 to 5. Are you a bodybuilder? Triple Nabi, you just outed yourself. All right, we don't mess with you. No one bans Triple Nabi. Don't mess with Triple Nabi. That's a bodybuilder right there. You said we need 4 to 5 meals a day. One in snacks, dude. No wonder you get sick. Nah, dude. I used to get sick eating 3 meals a day because I thought that's what was like what I was supposed to do. I used to force myself to eat breakfast, and all I would do is gain weight when I did that. But I used to force myself, even when I was dieting, I used to force myself to eat breakfast when I wasn't hungry because I thought, oh, your metabolism's gonna slow if you don't do this. It was the same, and I gained more weight doing that. Maybe it's healthier, I don't know. But for me personally, I'm not hungry in the morning. Like, it's like eating for the sake of eating. You know what I mean? Just eat how you like. I know, but I used to be I just want to say, before intermittent fasting was a thing, I was doing that my whole life, and I got judged for it. There's a lot of things I did as a kid that now is very acceptable and in fact encouraged. Intermittent fasting, playing Pokemon, all these things I got judged for, and now they're cool, huh? Just saying. I remember when playing Pokemon was like, oh, you're such a nerd. People used to make fun of me for playing Pokemon so much. Now it's cool to be a nerd. The time I grew up in, I was born in the wrong decade. That's all it is. And now it's too late. And now it's too late. I am not a trendsetter because I would do it closeted. I was a closeted Pokemon player. I would bring it to things like, I don't know, like judo meets and, I don't know if I brought it to school or not. But regardless, you do that like secretly. It's like embarrassing to be being a nerd, you know? Playing video games when you're older. Like, I used to play Magic. I guess that still is nerdy though. I loved Magic. Magic the Gathering. I don't know if you guys ever learned that game. It's not as popular, but it's been around for so long. It's nerdy. Well, wait, Peter loves Magic now. You should play with him. Does he play online or with real cards? Because a lot of my cards are back in Hawaii. My decks, they call them. Instinct Rice. Thank you for the 2 months. He has a bunch of cards. Oh, well, I haven't really played Magic in a long time. He wants to get back into it. Well, I will say, once you learn the game, learning curve is a little tough, but once you learn it, it's a really fun game. It's like, think like, what is it, Hearthstone, but like it's like Magic is to Hearthstone. Hearthstone is to Magic as Minecraft is to RL Craft. There's just more you can do, and there's more details. And that sounds like a SAT question, huh? Like, what is Magic? What is Hearthstone to Magic as Minecraft is to something? Does that make sense? Do you guys remember those SAT questions? Okay, Hearthstone. Am I saying it right? Wait, you guys didn't have SATs? Are you serious? That's not an old thing. They still do that, right? They still do that, don't they? ACT. Okay, well, same thing. I'm sure you guys have those questions regardless, right? Oh, you're Canadian. I see. Anyway, SATs. It's like the questions they used to put in SAT. The I guess reading comprehension, or I don't know which part, like the English part of the test. They used to do these comparisons, like an apple is red, or is to red as like an orange is to then you'd have to fill out what it's like. It's a lot harder than that, but it's to see how you can understand words. But it was like something like that's how the questions would be. Okay, I guess you guys don't get the reference. Never mind. Instant Rice, thank you for the 2 months. Chubb, thank you as well for the 400 bits. Have to watch it for an hour. Have fun streaming. Thank you so much, Chubb. Julia, thank you for the 100 bits as well. If I send you a custom keycap, would you like? Wait, what? What's a custom keycap? Isn't that for like your one individual key? You don't have to do that. I have. It's all custom. I wouldn't want to ruin Chris's build up. Because I don't know what that means. A custom right arrow. No, I wouldn't want to ruin the... Guys. Mr. Yi made me this. I wouldn't want to, you know, mess up his art. Imba1, thank you for the Twitch Prime. The panda. Doesn't it get dusty? No, not really. I guess I use it too often. The cable is so cute. He's eating it and shitting it out. Cute, huh? I'm appreciating Mr. Yi's art. I am. He's done a lot for me, but like this one in particular is like, this one's so satisfying because I get to deal with it every day. I'm making my brother a Bulbasaur one for his. You don't have to do that, Julia. If I had my old keyboard, maybe. But this one looks so well, like well put together. You know what I mean? I don't want to ruin Chris's thing. But thank you, though. You don't have to do that. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Oh, shoot. My thing froze. Hold on. There we go. Oh, it's been a while, man. Alright. Before we get started, what are we playing today? Should we go back to Valo? We had that one bad game of League. Chat more? Alright. It feels like any minute now you're gonna read us a story. Would you like me to? Because I don't have anything to read. I could tell you a story, but I also I don't know what I haven't told you already. Story time. If it comes up, I don't know what you want to know. I tell you guys if it comes up. I just can't think on the spot of a story that would be actually entertaining. Tell us about how you met Sean. I probably have told you this before. Actually, I made a video about this, but we didn't actually tell the truth. We exaggerated the truth. It was just from judo, I believe. We both went to the same judo club when I was like 5, and he was 4. No, we actually said the truth. We just didn't expand on it. Anyway, I met Sean. We both went to the same judo club from like ages 4 and up. And I just remembered that when he started, because he's a year younger than me, when he started, for whatever reason, so I don't know how to describe this without sounding weird. For whatever reason, whenever, you know, when you go against somebody in judo, some people really smell. and Sean would smell like coconut all the time. Not like a bad smell. It was just very intriguing. It's I don't know if it was his shampoo or like his its natural odor, but it was like coconut. Like it's not a bad not a bad smell, but I would remember like going up against Sean. It was like, you smell like coconut, or like something else that was not. It wasn't like a bad smell. I remember there's people in our judo club. There's people in our judo club that did actually have odor, right? Especially the older kids because we were younger. But he always smelled good, like coconut. I don't know what it was. It was like coconut or like something sweet. And I was like, I never asked, but I think it's just a natural scent. He doesn't smell bad. Even though he sweats, we both sweat a lot, but it smelled like coconut. And I don't recall him, like, when we're older and like we're adults and we did parkour and stuff, he didn't smell like that anymore. So it's not his natural scent. It's something he used to wear, or somehow they used to wash their gis. Something smelled like very sweet, like coconut. I don't know. That's all I remember from us being really young. You guys should find the scent. I don't know how I would find it. Maybe it's just the way that he washed, you know, maybe it was their body soap or their shampoo or something. I don't know what it is. But that would mean that he shampooed and did all that stuff before he went to judo practice, which makes no sense. Anyway, that's the story of the day. Coconut Sean, they call him. They don't call him. They don't. Anyway. Smell all the coconut shampoo. It was such a long time ago too, but I do remember that. You're so glad you're here for this part. That's the story you wanted to know? Tell us a college story. No, that's a very short-lived time. That was a very stressful time too. College story. There's a lot of stories, but a lot of it was very repetitive. I've told you guys a lot of the college stories I've had. Like going to my first, like trying to go to a party, like a frat party. And then never again. I went to UNLV. So this is like 2008, I want to say 2008, roughly. I went to my first, I guess it's a frat party. It was really not what you see in movies and TV shows, like how it's all nice and fancy. It was really ghetto, like really like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like an area. It was like an area that felt very, it's not like the movies. Let's just put it that way. At least the ones that I went to. In fact, I don't even know if it was a frat party. Now I think about it, what did I walk into? Maybe it was a dangerous situation. I'm trying to think back at where exactly it was. It was in Vegas somewhere near to the school. Because I remember that we walked a little bit, and it wasn't like we took a car because none of us could drive. But it was the same thing. Like I technically wasn't supposed to be there because I wasn't 21, you know, and there was drinks there. So we went to this frat party for the first time, and obviously, like, you know, it's dark and stuff, but like every here and there's like these kids that would be like, oh, you're the person from YouTube, and they would want pictures, and I would feel so scared because, for one, I'm not supposed to be there, right? And like, especially in 2008, I was the cleanest channel. Like I had no like cussing, or, well, I had some cussing. I was pretty clean, right? Clean imaged. And I was so scared about that, and like I really didn't want to take pictures, and I found myself just hiding the whole time, like in the darkest parts, and I just didn't have a good time, and I never went back to another frat party. That's the story. That is the story. Fun, huh? Fun college experience. But yeah, the frat party that I'm telling you guys about, I was in some house It did not look like in the movies where it's all well lit and it's like, you know, crazy ice sculptures and all nice, like, you know, you got drinks, like big, what do you call, like an infinite amount of drinks everywhere. So it looks all nice and crazy. It's just very dirty looking, at least the one I went to. Kegs, no keg. Well, there might have been. I just didn't see it. But it was just looked so dirty and like dark. And I was just like, this is not fun. So I never went back. You know? Not until I got older. I think I went back to a party of my friend Lou, who had like he was in a frat, and that was at another house. It wasn't bad. It was like a regular house party. To which, again, I just felt awkward. At that time, I was of age, but I still felt awkward, like getting caught with like a drink in my hand and stuff, you know? Now I could care less. But at the time, for sure, it was not fun. I was just constantly paranoid of people sniping pictures, which had happened. So, I guess not paranoid. Did people recognize you in class? Here and there. Yeah, here and there. What was your major? Nuke med. What was your parents' reaction when you decided to do full-time YouTube? They were surprisingly supportive. Probably because at the time, I was able to make money off of it. So it's not like it's this thing like I'm just going, you know, out on a limb. And I had some kind of basis to do that, you know? It's not like I was in college, I have no YouTube channel, and I'm saying I'm going to drop out and make a YouTube channel. Which I feel like a lot of people try to do now, which I don't think is smart. I think you should at least try it out first. I met Shawn Mendes at a party. He said he was still underage and was really paranoid about pictures of him drinking. Yeah, that's the same thing. I understand that. You're still friends with your college friends? I'm still friends with some of them. I didn't have a lot of them. Like I said, guys, I had really tight circles, obviously, for obvious reasons. And I kept in touch with some of them. I also was only there for a year and a half. I wasn't there for 4 years, guys. Remember, I dropped out. So even less people I'm coming into contact with. How do you socialize? Are they in your videos? There's a couple of them, yeah. There's a couple of them that were. If you could choose a degree to study now, what would it be? I have no idea. No idea. I always have this urge, though, to like want to go back into a class and just see what it's like. But I know the moment I do that and have to be there for like an hour and a half or whatever it is, I'm going to be like, damn, I don't want to be here. You know what I mean? Grass is always greener, guys. I remember you saying bye because of college. Did I? Oh, you and Sean saying bye. Yeah. I had to go, like I said, I'm a year older, so I left to UNLV when he was becoming a senior, and then he went to Oregon, so I didn't see him for like 5 years, except when we went back home during like Christmas time. Just say you're filming a video. They'd probably let you in and out after you pretend to film. I don't want to. Guys, it's not hard. Honestly, if I really want to get into a lecture, you just walk in. You don't even need to. It's not hard to walk into big lectures. They don't know who you are. You just walk in and sit down. I've done that before. I went to other kids' lectures before. I went to other people, like my friends' lectures, just to hang out because I finished class and I was done, nothing else to do. Yeah, they don't care. Technically, you're trespassing, but, you know. Leiji, thank you for the 2 months. Yeah, I used to do it all the time. free education, except I was there and just like hanging out or on my phone or whatever. But yeah. Frank got asked the professor who the heck he was when he sat in our class. Well, I'm talking about some of our lecture halls were like 300 people. Or like maybe 300? Yeah, like 300 people. It's a lot of people. There's no way they would know. Were you like a good student? I was. I tried really hard though. Like really hard. Is there any drama in your school life? Not really. Growing up, drama? I would see a lot of it, but not really. One drama. He punches girls in the stomach. Well, I wouldn't say that's drama. Now you're being dramatic. That's called justice? Okay? That's called justice? Thanks, Hyatt. I'm just kidding. I guess if you call that drama, then yes, everybody has their stories. It was kindergarten, guys. Cutting is a federal offense when you're in kindergarten. You don't cut, okay? Everyone knows the rules, or else you get one of these right to the solar plexus. Is that the right spot? The solar plexus? I don't know. I think it was more the stomach. Anyway, I think that's the side. Oh, okay. You get one of these to the diaphragm. I'm trying to use a better word than the stomach. But if you cut now, people do it. People do it in traffic all the time. I'll let them go. Could you imagine every time someone cut in traffic, you just punch them they get a punch in the stomach? Might be worth. It's between the ribs where they connect. At the first point upwards. Oh yeah, that's kind of the area. Your worth? Honestly? Yeah, honestly, okay, let's say you're in a long ass line of traffic, like trying to exit or get onto an on-ramp, and someone said, you know what, you can jump ahead, but we get to all punch you in the stomach real hard. I think a lot of people would be okay with it. Imagine how many more bricks would be formed around the world. Unless you're pregnant. Okay, facts. But just make someone else drive. Problem solved. I'm just saying, people will do things to save time. My point is, in kindergarten, it's not about saving time. It's about status. And you guys didn't hear the full story. You guys heard the full story. Some of you didn't. It was, you know what it's like to be first in line. And if you've never gotten it, and the one time you get it, it's taken away from you by someone who gets it all the time. Sometimes it's worth, you know. You had to do. Like, it could have messed me up for life. What if I didn't do it? And I always felt that my whole life that she got the best of me. It could have ruined my mental psyche for the rest of my life. Because that injustice happened. And I wasn't able to get over it at that young age. Just saying. It could have been a lot worse. It could have led to way more punches in the future. And I'd be like, why are you like this? Because that one girl cut me in kindergarten. That's why I'm like this. That's why I have this aggression. Maybe all these aggressive people, all you aggressive people out there who like to fight, maybe you should have punched that girl in the stomach. Maybe you would have never fought again. That's not endorsed by me. I am not telling you to do that. Don't do that. Don't punch people. I'm just saying what I did. That's not the reason why. You guys know the reason why. When is this? Oh, shoot. Darren, can you remind me about that message? I opened it, so there's not going to be a notification. But after. I need to not open your thing so there's like a notification there. All right. It's illegal nowadays. Dude, that was illegal back in the day. I got sent to the principal's office. Well, now I'm an adult, so I would have probably gone to jail. But I was a kindergartner, dude. I was 5. You gotta tell Dr. K about the punch. Honestly, it actually is relevant because a lot of it was like, for me, my whole life growing up, I always felt this need for justice, and I don't know what that's about. Sometimes I think it's about like me feeling like I was wronged. I always felt like if somebody did something to me, I need to get them back. You know? It's less like that now, but like when I was younger, that really bothered me. When people got away with shit, even if it wasn't against me, like a friend of mine, like if someone did something to a friend of mine and they didn't have anything done to them, I was just like, this is not right. Like it would really bother me. Not that I'm advocating revenge or anything, but it really bothers me when that happens. It doesn't bother me as much. It's easier to believe in karma, right? Or believe in like what goes around comes around kind of thing. But I didn't believe in that back in the day. Bro, I had a girl bite me when I was in kindergarten and I hit her, and yet I got called a monster, and I was like, she bit my finger. I still have a scar from it. Dude, exactly my point. If that had happened to me, that's a punch in the stomach. Or at least a bite back on her finger. That's fair. You know? But again, I'm not advocating to punch people in the stomach. I'm just saying, when I was young, I really felt like if you do something wrong, because I was taught not to do wrong things to people. You don't do it to them unless they do it to you. Well, even then, you're not supposed to do it because 2 wrongs don't make a right, right? But in my head, it was like, this is fair. They wronged me. I have to wrong them. Obviously, I've learned a little since kindergarten. But my point is, I should have asked Dr. K why I felt that need so strongly, because I know not all people do. Which is like maturity, maybe. So maybe I was immature for a very long part of my life. But I wonder where that stems from. Guys, we still have like a couple weeks till we go on that show. So remind me of all these things. Is anyone making a list? Because I certainly have not. I don't know how you can describe this. The need for justice. Or punching the girl in the stomach. Because that will remind me of why that happened. You sound like a main character in an anime. In what way? You're just trying really hard to find problems to discuss with Dr. K. I am. Because they said to come up with stuff. Or it's easier to talk about something if you bring up some issues. So I said, I'll be thinking about it. Because, yes, do you have anything you want to discuss? And I was like, no, should I? And you're like, it's easier to have a discussion if you want to bring up something. So I was like, okay. Let me think. Let me think about this. Talk about burnout of YouTube? I could, but like here's the thing, guys. I've dealt with all that already. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not like burnt out anymore. So like, it's not something bothering me. I'm not doing it. If I was still doing it, it would have been good to talk to him. Do you know what I mean? Crafts, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Nacho Cheese, thank you for the Twitch Prime. It's just Fia, thank you for the bits. Taku, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Urine, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back as well. Fame from a young age. There's people that's been younger, but yeah. I made some videos about that, you know. About the process people go through when they get famous on like YouTube or other social platforms. It's always the same patterns I've noticed over these years. Same patterns. Made a whole video about it. And it's, I would say 90% of the time it's true. For most people. They'll admit it too. Talk about your League addiction. I didn't even play League. I didn't play League in like, I played 1 game in like 3 days. And then 4 days ago I played some off stream. But I didn't play League. I'm not addicted. That's proof, guys. I've been playing so much Valorant. I told you guys, it just comes and goes. You guys thought all I did was play League, and look at me now. Look at me now. I play Valorant. I play everything. I can stop at any time, guys. Off stream is only the beginning. Shut up. You shut your mouth. The League community is just as toxic as before. It's not toxic. Everyone's been very nice. Even the people who are like kind of like trolling, right? They still say they'll troll, but they say, just kidding, I love you guys. You know? Just kidding. I love all your guys' content. Like, they're very nice people, very supportive. For the most part. Of course, every now and then there's going to be a few bad eggs. Right? A few bad eggs here and there. Guys, you know that I'm being somewhat very sarcastic, right? I do think, though, that every game has toxic people. Because people feel anonymous on games. I don't think everyone knows. No, I'm starting to understand that. You guys, I think you guys really think that I believe that. I know there's toxic people in games. And if League is toxic, sure. But you can make it your own experience. If you play Flex, play with your own friends, chances are at least your teammates won't be as bad because you know them. They can't be anonymous people flaming you. If they flame you, they're your friends. And it's people who will flame you, but at least they have some liability. They won't flame you for no reason. You know, if it's anonymous, they'll flame you just because they know they can get away with it. That's why I play Flex. If it's the other team, who cares if they talk trash? That's what other teams do. They're against you. Your teammates are the issues. That's the toxic part. You have a caffeine addiction? I definitely have had that for a long time. Don't flame me. Yes, don't. Yeah, you can flame me if you want. I wish I was better at games. I wonder if I would have been a lot better if I stuck to Valorant. I think I would have been. I think I might have peaked at a diamond. Because we made it to Plat 2 and we were keeping up with the Plats, man. But whenever we had diamonds, we got destroyed. So maybe not. But we also stopped for a very long time. No, there's no way. I want to know what my peak could be if I actually put in the time. But I also don't want to put in the time. I'm Sakura. I'm Sakura. I know I want to be better. I know I want to get better. But I don't put in the work. Sakura. The biggest insult you can give someone. Only 6 months, not that long then. Yeah, it hasn't been very long. Sakura's getting better in Boruto. I haven't been keeping up with Boruto. At all. Like, I just had no interest. I tried to. Maybe if it gets better, later in the series, I don't know. It's just not the same, man. The only reason I watched it was to see how the parents were doing. Burrito? Whoops. At least she's not invincible like Urza. Is that from Fairy Tail Urza? Or who's Urza? What was she in? Urza. Hermanita. Oh, it was Fairy Tail. Okay. That's what I thought. That's a girl with the red hair and the armor. She had a weird skill. She was super strong. Tomboyish. Okay. Yeah, I remember that. I didn't finish that show either, Fairy Tail. There's so many episodes. I watched a lot of it, though. Skaretu. Swords out of her boobs. I do remember that. Yep. Fan service. I wish there was an anime about Boruto's dad. You mean his real dad? Think about that. It turns into a drama, actually. Somehow he still looks like him, though. I stopped watching after they changed their artists. I don't know if I even noticed that or got there, to be honest. When you don't watch anime. Hey, Cadet, give it a shot. Give it a shot. Okay, anime is another thing. Going back to talking about things that are cool now. Well, cool, right? It's still nerdy. I used to have to hide the fact that I liked animes. Where I watched Naruto or watch cartoons, quote unquote. People used to make fun of me or make fun of people that watched that, and I found out there were so many people watching anime who were closeted anime watchers when I was young. And we all didn't know, but we all secretly watched it. It wasn't cool back then, 100%. 100%. You got made fun of for watching anime back in the day. I did get made fun of for that. That was like used as an insult. It was like, oh, I bet you watch Dragon Ball. That's why your hair's spiky. Something like, it wasn't, it was probably more insulting than that, but like stuff like that. I was like, no, I don't watch that. My kind of voice crack. I don't watch that. I watch MTV. MTV. There's all the music video. I don't know what character this is. I never talked like this in my entire life. I watch MTV. They have music videos. Guys, MTV used to be a music channel. I don't know if you know. It wasn't this stupid reality show after reality show. It was actual music videos. Just so you guys know. I don't know if you guys remember that. But that's history. That's history. It actually stands for music television. Mind you. I'm trying to feel smart. There's a few things that I know. History lessons, guys. We've learned so many things today. I need to pee. I need to refill. I need to grab Boosty. And we can continue to just hang out, or we can hop into something. I don't see anyone on, so we'll just peep in. See how it's going, you know. You sound like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. I don't remember what he sounds like. Play Valor, go in the range. Who needs to warm up? I do. I need that. Anyway, enjoy this very inspirational music. Maybe you guys can tell your own stories. Write your stories out. This is not going to work because there's going to be so many people. It's not going to line up. Anyway, good luck, guys, writing your stories, your inspirational stories. BRB. Did anyone have good stories? Who's the MVP? Who's the MVP? Oh god, it's kind of loud. Sorry about that. Okay. What are we hopping into? Oh, and this is the part where everything changes. Because time has passed and everybody has moved on. I went to pee. It was nice. It was a very familiar feeling. And then I went to go grab more water, and that's when I realized, guys, I realized that I'm getting the thing that I just released. But it's a never-ending cycle. Water. Peeing. It's a never-ending cycle. I'm actually tearing up, look. Never-ending cycle. Alright, what are we playing? What are we playing? Huh? Whoa, it hit you hard. Guys, it's because it's a never-ending cycle. You see what I'm saying? Alright. Hold on. Oh. Oh, Abe. Let's go. Let's do it. Did I see your 5-head play in Among Us? Did you? Alright. Send it to me. Just send it to me. I'll check it out. Looks like it's gonna be a Valo day. Alright, let's check out Abe's really smart Among Us clip, guys.
Jody, go fix lights, please. No, Jody.
Abe, this is so long. I can't watch this now. Abe, this is so long. I thought you were gonna send me a clip. This is 16 minutes. I can't watch this right now. Okay, I'll watch it later. I thought I was expecting like a 20-second clip or something, and it's freaking 16 minutes long. Alright, well, send it to me. I have heard about this clip, why they were calling you Einstein. I'm glad you're actually posting this stuff, Abe. Haven't we been telling you to do this for like 4 months now? I don't know. Alrighty, guys. Valo it is. The one vid, not gonna do more. Yes, you are. Yeah, you are. Abe is equivalent of Toast. Dude, Abe is up there. That's why I hate. That's why he needs to die and Toast needs to die whenever we play Among Us. They both need to go. With their what IQ is he on now? 4,000? 5,000 IQ? Better than Toast? Is that possible? Well, the issue is that Toast is always sus and always being killed because everyone knows how smart he is. Abe is like the secretly sus and smart guy who gets away with shit because he's not Toast. But he equally needs to die. Alrighty. Get some folks in. Do you have people, Abe? I don't want to over-invite again. Telling your friends to die is not nice. No, they need to die. I don't want them to just die. You know what I'm saying? They need to. Like, if I were the killers, I'd kill them. I'm not telling them to just die. That would be rude. Well, that's better. Yeah, I know. That's my point. Tofu. Are you on a diet, dude? Because that's what I ate last night. I ate tofu last night. I actually like tofu, though. I know people think it's gross because it's, like, diety. But, like, tofu's bomb. With the right things on it. It's actually a lot of carbs. So if you're doing keto, that doesn't work. But in general... Mapo tofu? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Some of you know. Wait a second. Discord? Let's go in here. I make sweet and sour tofu and it was so good. Well, I wish I knew how to cook. That's not true. I could learn how to cook.
Hello.
Just don't want to put in the time to do the dishes. Good morning. How's your tofu?
It's pretty good, you know?
Do you actually cook for yourself or did you order it?
Yeah, I cook it.
Oh, nice.
I mean, it's just tofu.
Yeah, but, you know, it's not so much the cooking part. It's the, like, oh, man, I got to do dishes.
I mean, it's just...
Do you use a dishwasher?
everything- No, I don't.
Okay, good.
The dishwasher is
You're a real
drawing
Asian.
rack.
I know.
There's not really
Darren, are you joining this?
dishes to do. I just use one
What
frying
about Johnny?
pan. I cut and fry tofu and fry eggs.
What do you fry it with?
Fry what with?
What do you use oil or do you use like the air fryer or
Yeah,
air
oil.
fryer? Have you tried using the air fryer yet? Do you have one?
No,
It's
I
super
wanna
healthy.
Buy one.
It's like magic.
Yeah, I've heard. I definitely want to get one.
Oh, Tiff, come on.
I've just never
Join.
used it before.
I didn't know she was here. Good thing we weren't talking shit like we always do. It's not true, Tiff. Air fryer is a game changer, dude, for real though. It makes me wonder though, okay. Like for example, right? When you cook bacon, air frying bacon works, right? But if you cook it on a
It seems
pan,
like
doesn't the
Tiff-
oil come out
Tiff
more on the
wants to
pan?
play?
She's coming.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? Like with the air fryer, does it get rid of all the oil the same way? Oh, Plat 2. Oh, Johnny, we can't. Do you have a different account? Do you have a different account, Johnny? I don't think that's going to work because I think Abe also is too high for him.
coming?
Johnny. He's in the mod in the chat.
Kick him.
Well, he left. I mean, we could just go with this. Do you have somebody else that's around our rank? I hate how they made it so like hard to play with like people.
Yeah, they made it so it's within one like division now.
That guy, Josh. Thank you for the Twitch
I
Prime.
don't have anyone.
You just,
But I'm eating my tofu.
what about Jerky? I know his ping sucks, but like, do you want to play? Hello.
Hi, Tiff.
I know his ping is gonna be really bad though.
Saw your 16-minute video.
You got Radiant? Okay,
Oh, you
well, we
watched
can't
it?
play with him anyway. Let's just go.
Sure.
Hello.
Yellow.
I might have skipped around, you know.
Oh, you watched it just now? Because that's a fast 16 minutes. Got it a couple hours ago. Oh my god, you're so good.
Do you guys like green tea?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, of course.
I hate green tea.
Why?
What is wrong with you?
I feel like it tastes so bad.
In what way though?
Like it tastes very bitter to me.
Yeah. It really
Like the
depends on how you're
initial
making it.
taste.
Like the tea itself or like green tea like products?
Like the tea itself.
Oh.
Like the initial taste is so bitter to me.
Maybe
But
you
like
have
the
bad tea.
aftertaste kind of tastes like iced tea.
I can't tell if you like it or not.
I don't. I hate it.
Okay, so you hate iced tea,
No, I like iced tea.
but you just said it tasted like iced tea.
But iced tea can be bitter too unless you
But
put like sugar.
that's like the aftertaste. The initial taste is like bitter.
Okay,
So
so
is
you
it
hate iced tea.
No, I like iced tea. I
Is
don't
it
like
just
green,
green
tea.
tea that you don't like? Like, what about like black tea?
I don't know. I like barley tea.
Barley tea is good.
I just don't like green tea.
Maybe just keep drinking it.
Yeah, I'm trying to like acquire the taste for it.
Yeah, there's good things about green tea.
I'm only drinking it because John said to drink it to speed up metabolism.
Uh-huh.
Yep, that's literally the only reason why.
Well, lemon iced tea is good too. Oh, I also heard about drinking the lemon water. You know, that's supposed to help. You could also try drinking a glass of lemon water in the morning. That's supposed to work too.
To speed up metabolism?
Uh-huh. Look it up.
Lemon water?
Yep. Lemon and water right when you wake up. There's like a thing you do and it's supposed to really help.
Interesting. I'll look it up.
My stomach hates lemon water. I always thought it was supposed to be really bad for your stomach lining because I used to eat grapefruit in the grapefruit in the morning. Grapefruit? Is that how you say it? Grapefruit, which is actually not. You're not supposed to eat it on an empty stomach.
Match
Grapefruit.
found.
You're not supposed to eat it on an empty stomach because it's like really acidic. But it's supposed to help your metabolism as well. Well, I did it for diet purposes, guys. I guess I'm going brim. Oh no. What do I
Oh no, they stole Reina.
Good thing I'm Edison Jr. This is not good. Uh-oh. Oh, nice.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to insta-lock Reina.
Why? I wanted to try Brim.
Oh, okay.
Just kidding. That
Alright,
doesn't
I'll
work
play
out well.
Reina.
Wait, really? No, this is ranked. We need the Sova.
Wait, Tiff, don't you also play Reina?
No.
What do you play?
Call Edison for lineups. Oh, I should hit up Edison actually.
A lot, just not Reina.
Oh.
Remember what happened last time you played Jet instead of Reyna ranked? I know, Julia. I know. I met you at CES in Las Vegas. Don't remember which year it was, but really cool to see you streaming. Oh, thank you so much, Daredevil. I don't remember ever going to CES. I might have, because it's here. But I don't know if I ever went. Where did we meet at a booth or something? I might have went. I just I don't remember because.
Match found.
What booth was it at? Because I would have had to been invited, or else I wouldn't have gone.
Ryan, Insta, go, go, go.
They have no idea.
Got him. Chloroid, thanks for the 100 bits. Just finished my midterm. Damn, that was fast. You were just here. That guy Josh, thank you as well. Aaron HRY, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Gonna take a fat nap. Enjoy the game. See you in an hour. That's a fast nap too. All right, have a good nap, man. See you in an hour. Hopefully we'll have 2 wins by then. P1 Nasmfen, thank you for the 100 bits. My naps last 8 hours. Dude, my naps arguably make me feel worse when I wake up. I don't know about you guys, but when I take naps, I feel like shit when I wake up. Like, I feel sleepier. I don't know how people can do that. Nap and then continue to work. Something's wrong with me, maybe. Depends on how long it is. No, guys. Even the 20-minute ones, when I wake up, you know how you're supposed to only do 20 minutes so you don't get into a deep sleep? I wake up drowsy. Like, oh, man, I just got to go back to sleep. I'm not going to get shit done. You know what I mean? I don't believe in that. The napping thing. Or I'm doing it wrong. I don't know. And your mouth feels all weird, too. I think that's just your breath becoming stink. You know when you wake up and your breath smells like shit? I don't know why that happens, man. I'm just breathing. Ask Dr. K.
I swear, every time we play split.
Because of bacteria. I think I'm just sleeping wrong.
Omen's so cool.
Huh?
Omen's cool.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. What's the plan, guys?
Win. In the story.
All right. I don't know about that one, but I don't know if we should win.
I get us mid for free. We walk up. I can get us into B or ropes. I feel like B heaven's better.
All right. Following your lead.
Aye, aye, Captain. You smoke ropes?
Cover going out.
Oh. Oh my god, that's his. That's not his. Oh.
Free kill.
You're not going to push this. Oh
I'm
my
about
god.
to die. I have 6 HP.
Eyeballing.
Keep it going.
Right side.
Reloading.
Oh my god. What?
I
Oh my god, that's crazy.
One enemy remaining. Reloading.
plant
Wow,
that
good
shit.
picks. No one died. Knock
All
on
of
wood.
us are lit. Besides Silva.
Shadows traveling.
We got it. Good comms, good comms.
Flawless.
Nice.
Nice.
I love
Holy.
you.
We showed them their place.
Okay, good start, guys. Good start. This guy has good comms.
Darren want mine.
Yes, please. Thank you.
I get us mid again. It's free.
All right. All right. Guys, you guys have to talk to him too. It's not just me.
That smoke, go.
I'm talking.
Placing sentry.
I'm not going to
Yes, you are.
answer. It's going to be awkward.
We survived.
Hey, what's up, Riz? How's your day?
I don't want to talk to him.
Eh, it's okay.
Shadows traveling.
I don't know if my
Grenade.
in-game voice is working or not.
It's definitely not.
Satchel out.
I think my game is just broken.
You smoke ropes again?
Oh, someone. Nice.
Yeah, she's trying to do the John thing.
It's not.
Oh, the
On the
sewer.
left side.
Still inside.
On the left side.
Of sewers?
Yeah, he triggered my alarm bot.
One enemy remaining.
Here.
He was here. I don't know where he went.
Alright, we'll go
Haunt
plant.
them. Okay, I'm coming. Okay. Where else could he have gone? There's nothing he can save.
Wait, so he was sewers?
He was at sewers. He triggered my alarm bot and then he ran away. Oh,
Oh, that hurt.
Mid.
Team Ace.
Yay, we didn't die. Nice. Guys, talk to him.
I can't.
I
My
don't want
my
to.
voice doesn't
Fix
work.
it.
I have like double. Views, so.
All right. Well,
Either I talk to Discord or I talk to him. Which one is it gonna be? Aim.
You made one
Can
more
you sound
time.
more happy?
Unless they kill us.
Do I have to
Then we don't
attach
get it.
out?
hello.
Time for a field test.
Yeah, so just don't die.
Oh shit, the bomb.
Shoot it! Nah, shoot it.
We don't even have the bomb.
We pushed up. We start rotating towards A or some shit.
All right.
Enemy spotted. Shock dart.
There's one more there. Man, they play crazy. Oh.
One enemy remaining.
I was trying to get the gun. They're crazy, these guys.
Wait, I gotta go shopping.
She's gun shopping right now.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm
An
grenade.
alarm bot
out.
or whatever it's called.
This guy's a plat too? No wonder. Good comms.
Last player standing.
Oh.
You got this.
You got it. You win.
Just don't die,
You
he
guys gonna
said.
win?
100%. Oh.
Apparently not.
NT. 100%.
I know that Killjoy's tricks.
That's why I don't talk to him.
Wait, she knows
Oh.
mine. Finally, challenge. Placing sentry.
All right.
They have a plan.
Darren the carry. Go to gang,
Kill
baby.
them before
No
they kill
prisoners.
us.
Nice.
I don't know.
Ryan doesn't like that plan.
Nah. I think we should do it equally at the same time. Kill
in the
them
cubby.
before they kill
Two to
us.
the left.
That sounds like a. Is that a voice thing they do?
Okay, kill them.
Nice
Nice.
hit.
One behind box.
He went into the thing. Did he go into the thing?
One in heaven.
Nice. Cut him broke.
He's clear.
I'm gonna hit 75.
B is clear
You
already?
guys can take
Hey,
the,
Abe, can you take the bomb into the...
Oh, CT.
just gotta do it together.
Into where?
Okay, wait. Oh, no.
Oh.
I have 2 HP. This is bad.
You'll be fine.
Okay, I'm gonna ult.
Last player standing.
Dude, this
One-
killjoy is
108.
kind of good.
Zero.
Uh-oh.
108.
One enemy
Oh my
remaining.
god. Oh my god.
Oh.
NT.
NT.
What was his head?
Stay taut as a
That guy's good, man. That was so fast.
Okay.
Hmm.
Tim, you
So
guys are
save round?
broke.
Believe we need to save.
I can buy you guys a stinger. You know.
Nah.
Stinger?
There's a
Anyone?
new
Anyone?
sheriff in town.
Wait, Ryan.
Huh?
You should get Rachel
Find the
to buy you
leverage
a
and
sheriff.
wedge it open.
So you
Really?
can buy next
Need a
round.
drop. Thank you.
Yes.
Thanks.
She got you.
Placing sentry.
I feel like they know we have to be coming in.
Shadows traveling.
Oh, yeah,
Or
we
been
can-
One screens.
Initiated.
Someone go heaven already? Oh, nice.
He's lit. He's lit. Nice.
I have the spike.
Oh, okay,
They're
there.
all
Let's
CT.
go.
Where's the gun?
Spike planted.
Oh.
Reloading.
Oh, he's hit 144.
Last player standing.
Oh, I went for the wrong guy.
One enemy
Oh my
remaining.
god. Nice. Well played.
Don't mess with
Nice.
Miss Bayana.
Oh, he was.
know what that's.
Oh, they're
Oh,
diamond. Diamond 2.
Who's diamond?
Who?
The other team.
Oh, they're flat.
Huh?
No, the
Right.
their highest scores or highest ranks
How do you see that?
after they kill you.
Oh.
Oh.
Huh?
They're on the
Yeah,
right,
when they
like
kill
hold
you,
tab.
There's like a little banner.
They're
and then-
diamond 2.
But
They
it says
were
they're
Diamond
flat.
2 last season.
Yeah.
Oh.
That triangle thing.
I see.
No wonder this is difficult.
Why are you so aggressive on B right now?
Where is that?
Don't know.
I heard it, but I don't. Oh, I think he might have canceled it, right?
It might have been in our spawn.
No, I don't think so. I heard it on the right side by A.
Neutralized.
Betrayed. One more.
You should run.
Nice.
Enemy spotted.
Wait a second.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Gonna wait this out a little bit.
I know exactly where you are.
Damn!
Enemy
haven't?
remaining.
I got destroyed. I'm getting destroyed.
She should be here too. She
Why
was
is this so
supposed to join.
difficult? They're so good. He's only plat.
Probably CT or something.
Leaving area.
Oops. That's
If you
awkward.
click your name in chat, what? Oh, you're talking about in that chat. I thought you were talking about the game. What does followage mean? What does that do? Jeff, what is followage? Oh. Nice.
Is this the best?
What was her rank? What was your rank before? Like the highest you got?
Me?
Yeah.
Immortal?
Oh.
She's immortal right now.
No, I do rank like 2 days ago. I haven't played yet.
Uh-huh.
Oh wait.
Darren, do you want a present?
Let's make him
Huh?
dance.
There's a payment.
Oh, thank you.
Cover going out.
Bomb buddy out.
That might have been a bad smoke.
Revealing area.
Oh nope.
I need to wake up, man.
Flash this shit. Oh, I'm flushed.
Oh, one flanking B. Eva, are you watching that?
Cover going out.
Yeah.
I'll watch
Someone's
it.
on
Yeah.
site.
They're being very patient. Nice.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Placing
I'm in
swarm
TP
grenade.
somewhere.
One enemy remaining.
Resource.
They stack it? The heck?
Spike planted.
Maybe heaven?
It's happening.
He is. Nice. Getting a
Reloading.
COVID test in an hour.
If we go easy
Did we
on
get
them,
2 there?
they will
Oh,
never
we got
learn.
Oh, it's a 3K. Oh, we're not last. Abe.
Do I request or should I just buy?
Request
Request it.
request. He's about to max.
Thank you.
It was only, guys, it was a save round. That's the only way I can get kills. I'm just gonna wait for the save rounds and let them kill them when they have guns.
Oh, keep it up.
That's the strats here, guys. On these higher elos.
Take flight.
Watch your raise ult.
Ooh,
No,
he's a
middle.
plat 2 player.
Stealing sight.
Nice. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Cover going out.
Nowhere to run.
Oh god.
One on top.
Yeah,
There's
yeah,
three.
yeah.
3 on B.
Whoa.
4 on
Ah, I messed up. My
Okay.
aim.
Babe, no pressure. We're all watching you.
B. If you kill her, you get the A.
Last player standing.
NT. Baby, baby.
Jibe.
How much did you do to the...
They're just bad.
I did
boy.
80 to both of
And I
them.
need a recharge.
This is a warm-up game. That's all I'm saying.
So is your crosshair supposed to be troll, Abe?
What's wrong with my crosshair?
Target out.
Oh,
Kind
you
of
should've
reminds
seen
me
his-
of Minecraft.
You should have seen his old
Minecraft.
crosshairs.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
What
his
do you
older
mean?
one was better.
What was it?
He's like trying to play it cool now, but his old one was like crazy cool. People were always asking for it.
They asked me to send me like my crosshair
Yeah.
and stuff like that.
Okay, let's see you get this kill.
That was dangerous. I don't know why I did that.
When I'm blind.
Wait, I'm not close
That
enough.
was on site.
Oh my god, I looked away.
Oh, okay,
Bullshit.
should have blinded.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna smoke ropes, please. Thank you.
Still inside. Last player standing.
Well, that's unfortunate timing.
There's a lot mid market.
Okay, if you win this, 10 gifted subs. Let's go.
Okay. He lined up too.
Yeah.
Come on, chicken, kill him.
I got it. I did 24.
Trust my
Ruin his armor.
So is that equivalent to 2 gifted subs?
Okay.
Math.
That's true. That's true.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Oh.
How about we go A? A is really nice and
Alright.
warm.
I'm down, skis.
Is it though?
You want me to make
Mid?
noise in mid? Wait.
Yeah.
Sova,
Wait, Abe, you have
Avia
the bomb.
bomb. I'll make noise mid. Per usual. Maybe you should send the smoke over to mid too, though, just to make it seem like. Ah, never mind.
Okay.
I'll make noise.
Coming over. I'm gonna smoke screen, so good luck, Heaven.
I'm gonna have him right now. Nice. Huge. Oh my god, please die.
They must know by now.
Shit, they're making shit happen. We gotta go.
There's
Yep,
another one,
yep.
Heaven.
I'm ready.
That's fine.
Let's go. Let's
Am I
go.
also about to catch him?
120, Heaven, rope,
that
ramps.
shit's over.
Lit. Nice.
Pathetic.
Omen hit 68. Took out both his knees.
Cutting their vision. One enemy remaining.
Nice. Huge.
Should be near screens, I think.
Yeah, he was green.
Oh yeah. He was screens. Oh my god. He was. Well, he was outside of it. The 3K guys. Like I said, I pick off the weaklings. I just can't meet them one-on-one. I have to fight them when they're like crippled. And then I'm good. I think the issue is my aim.
Alright, Tiff. Stay A. We're gonna make noise like we're going to B, and then I'm gonna ult back to A.
That's
Okay,
a
I like
good
it.
strat. Maybe too good.
Cameron.
On A?
Yeah.
Somewhere.
Cypher's A instead of B now. You guys actually maybe?
Or B. This raise is good. I like this raise. Very aggro.
area.
He's mad.
Interesting. Wait, should we work A then?
How clear are they?
Not player, not player. There's two here. Oh
So
my
B?
God,
Rush
there's
B?
one
Blind?
for me. Yeah, go B, go B, go B.
Go.
Still inside.
Oh god! Ow!
Cutting their vision.
Oh my gosh,
I
this
messed
raid.
up. Oh my god, there's a chicken on site! Oh, I got lit up.
Oh, you guys should come A.
I'm kind
Yeah,
of
they have
on
a-
site. Oh, I messed up. I was looking for the chicken. Killjoy's lit 111. I mean 114.
30
I
seconds
got
left.
you, babe.
Save.
One enemy remaining.
Last one's lit. Let's watch the immortal player.
How lit?
114.
Oh, he's lit.
That.
lit.
Nice.
Swarm grenade out. Last round before the switch.
Buy all you need.
Placing sentry.
Did you ever look into making your TIFF-B account?
I'm on it. Next account.
We win. We
Name me
survive.
Tiffy.
Is your real name Tiff-A?
Yeah, that's her real name.
Oh, not Tiffany. No, I was just, I mean...
No, it is Tiffy.
Oh, wow. Never heard that name before.
Yeah, me either. It's very unique.
Uh-huh.
Babe, you have
Chicken?
the spike.
Don't know where that is.
Don't hear it.
Eyeballing?
Feeling sight. Cutting their vision.
I know exactly. Last player standing.
Oh, there's one more garage.
Hey, meow room the
Whoops.
80. There's one in back of you. You win these.
I've never seen you
I've
win
never
these.
seen Darren win these.
Cypher is at 80.
I hit Omen for 0.
Oh, you had that?
Shadows traveling.
Right above you.
I'm pretty sure he TP'd out, no?
That's what he wants you to think.
I think you faked it.
30 seconds left.
Maybe?
Wait, the bomb.
I think he's still up there.
Do it. Oh, outsmarted. The
Other
bomb, get the
one
bomb, get the
was
bomb.
mid when he killed me.
The spike. Shadows traveling.
10 seconds left.
Ooh, the mind games.
Spike planted.
Oh, almost. Nice try. You know, good half, solid.
Let's try.
Switching sides.
Surrounded by minha família.
Where do you want to play? Where do you guys want to play?
I normally play on A.
Okay.
I
Usually
also
play B Heaven, but I think the Raze is gonna play there.
Oh,
No, we have 3.
Rage, do you like
players
to
right
play
now.
mid?
I mean A Heaven, sorry.
Not in the slightest.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I can go. I just don't normally play it.
It's fine.
All right. Nice guy, this guy.
Too bad we've been ignoring him all game.
I've been talking to him.
Okay, well, my mic doesn't work in game.
You need to fix
Unlikely
that.
story.
Rude.
Kinda do. I don't know what happened.
Yeah. You're the tech guy too.
Nothing
A
big.
bunch here.
Nothing big.
Feeling
Nothing
sight.
big.
Wait, we
That's,
don't have it
that
on
sucks.
site.
Spike
Wait,
planted.
Wait a
I went the
second.
wrong way at the grenade. Oh my god.
Omen's
the
78
raise.
on site.
Reloading.
Bait me.
Back site.
Target out.
Miss.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade.
Screens one.
Last player standing.
On the double.
You win this. Oh.
Oh.
Oh!
I was gonna say, you don't have to pay me my 10 gifted subs minus 8.
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
Okay. It's kind of my fault. Do we? We're supposed to buy here?
No, don't buy.
Okay.
Well, if
Yeah,
Tiff's
can you
buying,
smoke out?
Yeah, that's. I want to know the immortal strats.
It's a
The
big
immortal is
gamble.
buying. You don't trust us, is what you're saying.
Man, there's a
They're
lot
going
of
aggressive. Hell of aggressive.
All right.
So I'm running away.
I'm gonna go rotate B. I just got a feels. Stick. Uh-oh.
Oh no, there's so many of them.
My aim sucks. Sorry. Okay, I had like 3 easy shots on her. That's my fault. Yep. About that.
It's okay, warming up.
Yep. Warm up.
Let's not talk about that one. This Raze is trolling.
Hello? Come on, let's go.
Alright. Hermanitas! This is for all you hermanitas out here. This round is for you.
You're so into sewers.
Bunch of stuff A, but sewers now. Whoa! What a shot.
There.
One's on the left side there.
There's no one here.
Spikes down. Spikes down.
I'm flanking them.
Cutting their vision.
Go, dear.
Ah. Kind of lit.
Stay
Sopa's
alive,
lit
Abe.
61. Raised 34.
Oh.
Oh god, they know.
One enemy remaining.
I got one of them.
Nice. Well played.
You couldn't kill us. Now they're dead.
That was for you, Hermanitas.
Need a drop.
Every round, I'm doing more damage with
you
my
guys
shock
can buy.
darts than my guns.
Bye. Abe, you should request a gun. He might be able to buy you.
Need a drop.
What did he say?
Nope, that's not Killjoy.
Alright, guys. For the Hermanitas! Oh, they're not here. Nothing A yet?
One's mid.
Oh, it's B, I think.
Should I stay A for now?
Oh, it's B, alright.
Okay. 100%.
Enemy spotted.
He's already. Two are on side already.
Scared. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Not
They're
on
on
carry.
side.
Planted.
Oh my.
Go right, go right. Nice.
Nice.
One in
One
the
pillar,
smoke.
one in smoke. I think they're all right side.
That hurt.
What's that thing?
Nice.
Oh my.
Oh my
that was
god.
bad
One more
timing.
left side.
Someone has one.
Yeah.
Well played.
Nice.
For the
Nice.
Hermanitas.
The spike is diffused.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Gotcha.
I'm feeling the A. Feeling the A push.
Wait, Darren, do you want to buy me? Can I get this? Thanks. Thank you.
Vandal gang, indeed. I was always Vandal first. I never used to like the Phantom. Only. I hear sewers
Trying
mid.
to save
Mid.
round.
Mid sewers.
Sounds like rush.
Get him.
They could come either way. Uh oh.
They're going
down.
ropes.
One more.
Ooh, okay.
Crazy dog.
Down there.
Both
Last two down there.
82 on the Omen and 48 on Thunder.
Probably rotating, right?
Darren, they went back up towards you.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, we had the bomb, right?
I think they got it.
Oh.
Win these.
Nice.
Nice. swing.
Sweet. You even have the bomb.
Paint? Check. Charges? Check. Brakes? Nowhere in
I will return the favor.
Thank you.
Ping is spiking a little bit. Not sure why.
I got us a 5th.
I have to go after this.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Fine.
Actually, we're on the East Coast server, but I'm not like lagging.
Didn't you make the win?
Yeah, but we're on East Coast. Look at the pings.
Yeah. You have to select
Weird.
the West Coast server.
I did. Oh, maybe A, possibly A.
Yeah, careful. It's clear.
My.
I messed
I
up.
have an ulti
That was my fault.
for retake.
Why did I throw that out?
One's on ramp.
He might have went. Oh, never mind.
Nope, he's there.
Damn, that was an easy kill too. You don't get those very easily these days.
Oh,
Damn, that all happened.
Suck.
I should.
Ultra ding.
I should have killed him. Oh, this fool.
Unimportant.
Oh, you win these.
If you clutch this, Darren,
Wait, he just killed Omen.
Tiff will give you 10 subs.
One. I got you on one
Spike
sub.
planted.
To myself.
If
Darren,
you win
I
this,
got you.
10. You know what? She's feeling
She'll
generous.
gift you a
20.
She'll gift you a sub to her channel.
Yep. 20 of them for 20 months. Oh, well.
That guy went wild.
I messed up. I should have
What
killed
do
the
you say,
Omen.
drone? Ready to stretch your wings?
I'm gonna save.
Save
mine,
round?
I think. Yeah.
Need a drop.
You want to rush out of
Ryan,
B?
Can you buy this one?
Yeah, I'm down.
Thanks.
Oh, wait, we're rushing? Then
Oh,
I'll
no,
use
we-
out.
this.
We're gonna rush out of B. I don't think they ever play here though, but we'll see.
Gonna flash just in case.
Okay. You flashed me.
All part of the plan. They're not even here.
Oh, it's probably A.
Shot dart.
Going back.
They're still in spawn.
Oh.
Oh, interesting.
Sniper hit 104.
Wait.
No, there's at least 2 A.
Here,
Okay.
sewers.
Sewers. Ryan, I'll come with you. Wait, actually, I'm gonna grab this orb.
Oh, they know!
You should run.
Okay.
I think there might be one in sewers still.
No, I had to reload. He's two on site.
Spike planted.
Oh, okay. Let's go. One more kill. Oh, no sure.
Where's that?
Last player
There's
standing.
one back of sight.
10 gifted subs.
Oh, wait, you can jump that.
Yeah, you have to go on top of that.
Oh,
Oh,
I
wait,
think
they
they
know. How did they know?
Cutting their vision.
Oh!
Enemy remaining.
Okay, winnable. One more.
Don't rush me.
Have fun.
Oh, you had a half too.
The bags
Well,
will be
don't
towards at least one of
Well,
us.
not
I
for
feel
the
like a win.
Hermanitas. That was for you, Hermanitas. What?
Okay, okay.
I don't know. Maybe I should play from like back here to be safe. I don't know. That freaking Omen was lighting us up though last time.
Revealing area.
Oh. On site.
Roger that. Nice.
Droning.
Will we rotate fast?
Picking orb.
Fire in the hole!
Shot dart.
Nowhere to run! One down.
on site already?
No,
No, they're on garage.
I hear one mid.
Feeling sight.
There's at least one mid.
Spawn?
On A.
One's in our spawn. They're going A.
Turret out. Precise.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
One behind the box.
Elbow.
Feeling sight.
One enemy remaining.
He's main.
You can defuse it.
He's for a bit.
Last player
Oh, no.
standing.
Fine.
Blood.
Oh.
Okay.
Come on, man.
Bow and arrow is old-fashioned, but sometimes old ways are best.
Save?
Yep.
Yeah.
Where can I go? Do you want to push down mid? Do you want to smoke and then we just send the smoke? Maybe.
Or try that.
You could still afford it.
I'll play for B retake.
Revealing area.
We're arrowing it. B.
Oh, yikes.
Uh-oh.
I can ulti it. Are they out? They are out. They are out. All of them. Oh no! They're so lit. Two of them are really lit.
I know exactly.
Okay, there's something on fire.
Spike planted.
Oh, we can defuse it!
One enemy remaining.
Sticking.
Last player standing.
Oh no.
Nice.
That's Ryan!
Like you could stop.
Dude, that was crazy.
Holy
man.
crap, you popped off!
I was just invisible.
What is he doing?
Yeah? He's the
What is he doing?
Looking for a gun.
He did a singular teabag.
A singular bag. Green tea bag.
Okay. I will. Is that more BM if you just teabag one time?
Wouldn't it be less?
I don't know.
Oh.
Okay, Darren, I'm sitting on site.
Alright,
Never
good
gonna
luck.
leave again.
Fuck.
Loosen
Ooh.
up.
Nice pick.
Well, they smoke ropes,
Market.
and they haven't owed it.
I don't know which way to go yet.
Still on market side.
At the ultimate flank.
Blinding. Reloading.
Cutting their vision. Feeling
Hit
sight.
120 Cypher.
Oh my god, I shot between them.
Fine.
Both have anything?
Yeah.
30 seconds left.
Both on.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Wow, Raze.
Oh, nice try.
Nice try.
Oh, that guy actually predicted me. Oh, okay. We
Double
win right
head
here,
up
right
over
now,
home,
with
yes?
our
Good.
very little amount of money.
Wait, for real?
I don't know, actually.
You could.
This is
I think
a
we
very...
should
Buy out?
try to force anyways.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Actually, shouldn't we save here?
Yeah, we could go for the OT. Or we could go
I
for
mean,
the...
they're kind of broke too.
Yeah, they're
Only
kinda
one of them
broke,
has
too.
a gun, and one can buy.
Do you wanna buy me a singer too, Abe? Abe, thank you.
Turret's out.
Oh god. Oh wow.
That guy pulled out the man.
Nice.
Okay,
Two
let's
more
go.
lit. Two more lit. Two more lit.
Is that B?
No, that's our only.
Spawn mate? Oh. Oh. How you know?
Shot dart. Trick shot.
Push it, you won't.
Feeling set.
Okay, let's go, team.
Blind.
I'm super blind.
But
Just spawn. Spawn.
Is there any way possible for him to be in our spawn?
Nice.
Let's go! Overtime. At the least.
Match
That's that
point.
all
That's a
in.
good force.
Alright,
Good
let's
force.
finish
Good
it.
force.
Can I get a drop?
Ooh, I can't.
I'm telling you, I did more damage with my skills.
I know you do.
Abe can drop
than
it.
I
I've
do
seen
with
it.
my guns.
Ah, thanks, Anthony.
See, now they're broke.
Probably B, right?
And then we're rich. And then we
Yeah.
win. It's over for
We,
them.
got,
Does
we
anyone
should
need
play
anything?
passive.
I'm gonna assume it's
Play
B.
passive though.
No. What is that? What is that?
Smoking B.
Yep.
You should run.
Yep,
Maybe.
Interesting.
Tag teamed. Enemy spotted.
Shadows traveling.
By yourself right now, Tiff.
No way. Okay, there's 3 on site.
She's going without.
2 backup site.
Okay. Going back in.
Tagged one. One's planting.
Spike planted. Feeling set.
Nice.
Ray's lit.
What's the ability to go?
Ray's dead.
I think fucking.
Revealing area.
One enemy remaining.
Hey. You got a hop already anyway?
I got it.
Nice! We're nuts!
Yay! Early wins. Warm up game.
Defenders win.
Warm up game. GG.
We did it.
Easy. Wasn't even close.
And it's because we talked to our friend.
I don't think any of us talked to him.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's what I did.
Yeah.
Oh, we went up a couple arrows. Couple arrows up.
Okay.
All right.
I
leaving?
gotta run. Good
I
luck,
have to pee.
fun.
Bye bye.
Bye
Did you
bye.
invite Janet? GG.
Yeah, Jen is coming.
All right, BRB.
Hello? I don't know what's wrong with my mic. Okay. Do we have a fifth or do I go?
I could message Edison or
Wait,
Leslie.
Hold on, don't go yet. I need to get the door real quick.
All right, good start for the day. For information, for Reyna, you don't have to look at the orbs to activate your abilities. Wait, really? So it just finds, if you queue, it just finds the closest one? I did not know that. What kind of annoying gamer are you? A little bit of everything. The reason why I wrote that video is because I have experienced everything on both sides. The whole point of that video was that you see annoying people, but really, if you stay around the annoyingness, you slowly become it. Hello.
What's up?
We're just waiting for. I can't do it. We're waiting for Abe.
Oh, okay.
And I messaged Leslie and Edison, but we don't have an answer yet. As long as the orb isn't blocked by a wall, you can use it. I know you can use it, but can you? Does it find it automatically? Like if I were to just hit Q, will it heal me without me looking at it? You know what I mean? Oh. Wait, was it always like that?
All right, brubs.
Is that an
I'm
update?
back.
Welcome back.
I messaged Leslie and Edison, but I say we just go.
Okay.
Are you
How have
streaming?
your games been? Yes, sir.
Oh, we just did one so far. We won one.
We're 100% win rate so far.
Oh, that was a close game, though. I saw it was like 12 to 1.
Nah, it wasn't even close.
Yeah, we're trolling.
Mm-hmm. 100% win rate.
What map?
Split.
Oh, I hate Split.
I love Split.
Why do you burp so many times? I don't. What do you?
So if we lose,
What are you talking about? I don't.
Whoa.
I'm not sure what you're
Dude, I barely play Valorant. Come on. That's messed up.
It's the ghosts, dude. It's something. I've been hearing weird sounds, man. Still new to the game. I'm either first to die or last one alive. Then I get roasted for dying. Most times, I mean, it depends how you're dying, I guess. But like, you just have to tell them, "Hey, sorry, I'm new to the game." And most times they'll be like, "Okay," and then they'll leave you alone. That's what I did. You know, I still say that, and I'm not even new. Sometimes I just lie. I just say, "Oh, sorry guys, I'm new." That way the expectation goes down, and they just leave you alone. Why pick on a new guy, the new kid? You know. Are you still watching Boruto? I am not. I am new and in Radiant. It's chill. Are you a hacker? Because I don't believe you. Unless if you consider new like playing for just 1 year. Over a year. Is that considered new? Oh. What got you addicted to water? I'll probably have to say life in general. I would say the addiction started when like from sports, which is like the gateway to like drinking a lot of water, because you lose a lot of. It's probably sports got me into the addiction. Favorite type of water. Honestly, I like the brands. I saw a list of all the different brands that they have of water and what's actually good for you, because it's alkaline, and all the ones that are alkaline and actually really good for you, I don't like the taste of it. Like some of the better ones, like I hate. What's the one with the mountains on it? Arrowhead.
No.
I hate Arrowhead. And that's one of the better ones for you. Arrowhead and like Fiji's up there. I can drink Fiji. But Arrowhead, I hate the taste, but it's actually kind of good for you.
So, how's your
Like
day,
the ones I like is like
Janet?
Smart Water, Aquafina, all those other ones. I like that taste. Even Dasani, and they're not as good as Arrowhead is for you.
It's pretty good.
Cool.
I miss Hazel.
Aw, I want
that
a
your cat?
neighbor kitten. That's my
It's
cat.
Janet's cat. It's
Do you
a
have only one
grumpy
cat?
I have two. I have one in Toronto named Rangar. He's a big boy.
Rangar.
Oh,
He's a
Rengar's so
very big
cool. He has
boy.
2 different colored eyeballs.
He's just like Rangar in
Mm-hmm.
the
Mm-hmm.
League of Legends thingy.
Mm-hmm.
And then Hazel is just a cute little baby girl. I love her.
Scottish fold. Grumpy Scottish fold.
She looks grumpy. She looks the opposite of how
Dasani
she
owned by
is,
Coca-Cola.
though.
Yep.
She's
Very
so cute.
I've also had Nestle brand water. I am not a fan of that one.
You make me miss her.
But it's cheap, so I used to buy it.
You miss
In
Hazel?
college, I believe.
Of course.
Wait, where's Hazel?
I'm in Canada.
Nestle has one. It's like a
She's in LA still.
Kirkland. I forget. I don't remember.
My roommates are watching.
I'm not very picky with water. It's just like Arrowhead and like there's certain ones I don't care for. Oh.
Someone dodged. Yeah.
Match found.
Alright, split again. Split again.
Sent. Oh, okay.
Ah, that's okay too.
As long as it's not Icebox.
It can't be
Evian?
Icebox.
Is it Evian or Avian?
Wait, I thought
Evian
they- oh,
water?
did they
That one's supposed to be really good
disable
for
it
you too,
again?
and I don't like the taste of that either.
Oh, they enabled it?
So I guess I just like. Oh, do I insta lock or do I let
Or
them?
ranked? Insta-lock, insta-lock.
It's the lock.
Okay.
Oh, they moved. They moved.
You're so nice. I would've.
I didn't want to be the dick, you know. I like.
Wow.
Ryan, you're crazy.
Wait, so you'd rather them be the dick?
Yep, because then I'll be like,
No.
well, lower expectations from me.
You're too nice.
Man, it's just water. Well,
You know what? I like this Brimstone.
I can
He's a nice
trust
guy.
me. I can drink any of it.
Hey, Brimstone.
Yeah,
how's
just
I
it
just
going?
there's a
that one-
preference. If you
that
have
one
the
to ask
choice, you know what I'm saying? You go for the
that's good.
cheapest and also the
I'm glad
tastiest.
that it's going good.
Dude, Abe, you're so awkward with how your days. It sounds like just like how you asked me how my days go.
I drink tap. This is tap too.
I hate your small talk. I hate
Listen, no, no one else is asking, so
Wait, what'd you ask? What?
I said, "How's it going, Brimstone?" And he said, "Good." And I said, "I'm glad it's going good."
Yeah.
Wow, you actually started talking first to the random?
Yeah, he was.
I didn't
like
even
a nice
hear
guy.
him.
Yeah, he's really
Weird.
quiet. I need to turn him up once we get in game.
This is how we win, by being nice to the fifth guy, I mean. Guy Lee,
Listen,
welcome
awkward
back.
Small talk is the best small talk. It puts a smile on everyone's face, you know.
Or like a teeth grinding thing.
Yeah.
Alright, fine. I'm sorry. I'll just shut the heck up.
No, that's what we want. To grind our teeth.
No. Janet is making me feel self-conscious.
Why
Ooh.
me?
We were just trying to encourage Abe to talk to the person we were playing with last time, and he said he didn't want to, and he finally came out of his shell, and now he's ashamed.
Oh my god.
Yeah, all because of Janet.
Here, I'll talk to them. Will that make you feel better, Abe?
No, it won't make me feel
Okay.
better.
Well, then that's on you.
Oh, I was waiting for the flash.
Enemy spotted.
I'm super blind. Nice pick.
Go, 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 go.
I'm flashing.
Enemy spotted.
He started.
Oh, stay here.
Okay, there's one that took TP.
You got the TP one?
One
No,
enemy
I
remaining.
couldn't click his head. Phoenix is in spawn area.
Reloading.
30 only.
Stole it!
Nice.
I stole it! Yay! Oh, what?
Huh?
Well, this guy's getting muted and reported.
For e-judoing?
Yeah.
Okay.
I only see asterisks, so.
Same, but I'm just assuming what
How do
he's
you
looking.
turn that on? I want to turn that on.
You don't have that on?
No, I want to.
I think it's in general settings. An explicit filter or something.
It sounds like they're pushing out of hookah.
Oh, they smoked
Maybe
us?
not.
Don't
They could be
see
pushing long
anything.
too. I heard something.
There's one close. Oh, they bought. Close, right?
Reloading.
Back aside.
Hello.
Hello.
Molly.
Ryan,
not right. Get inside.
I heeded your call.
Okay, we just started one, but next game we're missing a fifth. Oh! What did I see
One
him?
enemy remaining.
Call was a lie.
I mean, it was not. Now it is. But if you can wait like a solid 15 minutes till they surrender.
He's gonna come through hookah, I think.
Yeah, it was market, right?
Guys, I think sometimes the yellow around them makes me not think it's them. Should I turn it back to red?
Oh my gosh. He's lit 50.
Last player
Oh
standing.
no, I didn't hit him.
Nice.
Oh, thank God. I can't shoot through that wall.
I just couldn't hit him in the
But
head.
isn't yellow supposed to be easier to see? I mean, I guess it is, but like in that moment,
Alright,
I
got
honestly
my
thought
ult if you wanna fast
I
aside.
didn't. I
I'm
thought it was
taking
our
it to
person.
short. A short.
Okay. Wait, let me buy someone a lot of money. What?
Purple is better. Is purple better for the outline of your enemy? Because the yellow is sometimes getting me confused.
Come on, let's go.
Nice pick.
There's two of them
push.
Through you,
that
huh?
pushed out of
Okay.
hookah. Two pushed out of hookah.
Oh no,
You
am
guys
I,
should
is
take
my body
side.
gonna be okay?
I hear them spawn. At least one.
Planted the spike.
One heaven. One spawn. Maybe two. Oh! Well, he's in U-Haul with my gun. That was a good blind.
Last player standing.
I should have flashed.
On it.
Oh shoot.
That was a great retake.
Indeed.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
I'm broke.
Okay, we can soft purchase.
Troy Delantra, thank you for the 3 months. Also, I steal your skin. Thank you for the 100 bits. And Nate, thank you for the gift as always.
Hunt them down.
Ryan, I'll buy you your sheriff.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Thanks.
Shot down. Enemy spotted.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Oh, he's
Welp.
Hookah.
Okay, I'm coming.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
almost.
No, I didn't shoot his head.
Almost.
If only I shot
If
his
they try
head.
something, I'll see it.
Okay.
The Phoenix got 9 kills. Yeah. So what? I mean, that's good, but like, so what? Oh my god! I was waiting for the little Roomba. He actually pushed it. Uh-oh.
I'll flash this in, Grandpa.
Okay.
Last player
Just under.
standing.
2 in hookah.
Got spike.
Oh no.
NT.
NT.
I made a boo boo.
Should we try and go A instead?
Yeah.
I feel like we should get these guys that keep pushing out of B.
True.
Yeah, they
You're
do.
right.
I feel like it should be like pretty easy kills.
Well,
No prisoners.
no one's with you, so good luck.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Alright, I got this. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it should be easy. Nice pick.
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna flash out.
Yeah,
Abe.
flash it.
I have retrieved the spike.
Did they not push that time?
They were
They
like
did.
Oh.
kinda out.
Oh, B.
Oh. Okay, let's go B.
Hold down the fort.
Yeah.
Watch for TPs.
I'm gonna go elbow.
That's smart.
They don't have op, right? Oh god.
They will
Three of them in there.
Should I just TP back out?
Yeah. I think they're
That is unfortunate timing.
okay. Maybe that's a very
What happened?
Wait, did we not get plant?
Nope.
Raze ulted me in Omen Smoke.
Human or not,
damn.
that omen can
And
be
then
killed.
the way they like heavy rotate to where the bomb is so. Because we saw the ult and they were all going.
Alright, everybody
in.
come here.
Oh no. But then again, I'm just a paranoid person.
Well, I mean, it happens.
Can't peek out.
They're gonna flash out.
Not if they know.
Come on, let's go. Look sharp.
One's below.
Kill him.
Got one. There should be one more.
Damn it.
What's happening? Oh my god.
Do we go back to A?
Reloading.
Just Phoenix should be there.
I don't think we got the teleport
What are you
guy.
shooting at? There's no one in there.
One enemy
I thought there were
remaining.
two.
No,
Phoenix
there's one
is here
TP.
somewhere. He's in the garden. I cannot see.
Nice. Well,
I'll outshine all their radiance. I need a drop.
you stupid stars. That's
Yeah,
awfully
Brim.
nice.
Inside
I'm about to get bomb. I feel weird getting bomb because I like run in there and die.
Oh yeah, you should not get bombed.
It'll be dead like on their spawn.
What?
Oh, we got their Phoenix.
There's 3 of them there. Oh my gosh.
Feeling sight.
That's really
They took out TP, maybe we go A.
Oh my god.
I'm
Raise
on
lit
A.
143.
There's one more there. One more there. Just lit 102.
And raised it 143.
Spike planted.
Get out of here.
Nice.
Last 2 should be lit.
Hell to the motherfucking no.
Light 'em up.
Volley.
They're both there. Woo! They're both at their spawn.
Get 'em.
They're
Heaven.
just gonna save, I think.
Probably. No, maybe
Run, Janet, run!
One enemy remaining.
not. Run, run, run.
Pay attention. Might learn something.
Why is Phoenix talking trash in gold elo? I think they're smurfing. Well, Phoenix is clearly smurfing. But
Reloading.
I think they're smurf accounts.
Embarrass them.
Right here. Enemy spotted.
How did I not kill her? How did you not kill her?
She's still there.
No. One thing.
Last player standing.
Oh gosh, this.
Were you shooting through the wall, Abe?
Yeah.
Buried.
Oh.
Why destroyed?
Nice. They were plats and well, this is the only one we can see so far. I was wondering how you guys were shooting at each other and not hitting. That's why I was like, oh, I'm gonna peek because he's probably just shooting at the box. Crazy guy.
So what does this raise do? She puts a boom bar down and she comes out blazing.
The Raze? The Raze likes to put the bot. Sometimes they flash too, so careful.
Shot down. Enemy spotted.
Cutting their vision.
Revealing area.
Just gonna wait that out.
There they are.
Joke's
Lol.
over.
Shot
You're
down.
dead.
Oh, here he comes.
Enemy spotted.
God is.
I have this fight.
Got the Phoenix, Raze, is
Reloading.
dead.
Go B.
Where do we want to go?
Yeah, we still be.
I have no more flashes.
I have one eyeball left.
Okay.
Cyclops, they call me.
She's
One
down
enemy
here.
remaining.
Nice trade. You guys got this.
Revealing area.
That guy plays A
Reloading.
usually.
Yep.
Right planet.
Over your elbow.
There's one.
Last player standing.
Hit 40.
Play for defuse.
Ping it just in case for you.
He's not defusing.
Cutting their vision. Clutch.
He was
I didn't
diffusing.
hear
Wait,
him
I didn't hear the
defuse.
second one.
I'm thinking the blind. You know how like muffled and
Have a single
down a
Oh,
little
that's
bit?
crazy.
Well,
I think that's like what it was.
I had a feeling he was
I have
diffusing
my
too.
ults again if we want to fast somewhere. Last time we fast A, but they retook it pretty easily. Should we still try it?
I think it's because we weren't like positioned correctly. I think we positioned better and do it.
Okay.
Come on, let's go! Enemy spotted.
She's over there. Nice.
Where is everyone hiding?
Interesting. No push, huh?
Blind. Someone cover me.
Fire in the hole!
One enemy remaining.
Oh, I ulted for nothing.
Heaven.
For sure, heaven.
I think I heard stomping. Oh,
Yep,
pretty
yep.
sure it was in heaven.
Oh,
Shock dart.
That's who's
Nice.
stubborn to die.
close.
Revealing area.
Yeah, this is pretty close.
Last round in the half.
Don't be cheap.
Anyone
I
want?
need spend it all before it's gone.
My thanks.
Yes, please. Thank you.
What
How's
else
a
do we
good,
need?
good take?
Together.
Get out of my way!
They took TP.
Still in sight.
There's two there.
Embarrassing.
Nice. There's one more, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Hold on. Left, nice.
Still in sight.
Oops. Oh, he's in hookah.
One's in hookah.
Last player
Oh
standing.
no.
Dang.
I should have shot through that box.
Oopsies. One's elbow and one's hookah.
NT.
One T.
My
Switching
quiver is never
sides.
full.
It's okay. CT sided, you know. All right, where should I play?
Safety's off.
Holy shit, I got dinked. I gotta back off for a bit.
Whoops.
It's B.
Rotating.
Yeah, they're hard pushing right now.
Oh, someone broke my wire in hookah. Or yeah. But they're planning here.
Spike planted. Last player
Aw,
standing.
man.
Flawless.
Oh shit.
We'll be fine.
We'll be fine.
Yeah, we're not pistol round players. We're every other round players.
We must shore up our defenses.
I wonder if I should be playing in here. Probably not.
B. B again. I mean A, sorry. Oh boy.
Gonna early rotate.
Enemy spotted. Hot shot.
Nice.
Nice picks.
Hooked heaven.
Oh my gosh.
Watch.
Mother.
Wall.
U-Haul.
You haul with Odin. You just wait for plant. They're gonna plant soon.
You can't get out, right?
Last player standing.
He's tagged 106, Ryan, on you.
Oh my god.
Nice.
With the
try.
Odin.
The freaking Odin, man.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
Try Odin from here. Poo-poo.
You actually despise the Odin. Honestly, I wish I knew how to use the Odin. I feel like people who know how to use it really well.
Right between the eyes.
Is that a shot here?
Long.
Good done.
Too long.
Rotating. Oh, they're coming. There.
Cutting their vision. One enemy remaining.
Omen is. Oh, head.
Reloading.
Nice. See, we just needed some guns, is all.
Yeah.
Yep.
Can anyone afford a gun? I died.
The brim.
We're all poor. Oh, okay. Thank you, Brim. Thank you, Brimston.
These guys are Smurfs, guys. They're clearly, I mean, they're not ranked, so this is definitely their Smurf account. They're trolling. They're not playing serious.
Y'all see anything?
Yeah,
yet.
I hear a lot market.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, nice.
Phoenix load 68. One showers.
I think they're gonna come.
Yep.
I don't know why I didn't react.
There's one hookah. Planting A.
Spike planted.
I see someone.
Last player
Behind
standing.
you, Ryan.
Parasite. Cutting their vision.
There's two on the other side.
On what side?
Because the Phoenix just killed
Feeling
the
sight.
Raze.
Oh.
Don't rush me.
Oh.
One enemy remaining.
It was me, guys.
Huh?
I was the player difference.
No, I think these guys are Smurfs. Pretty sure. And I think they're just like trying to troll, you know? They're not even playing that serious the way that they were playing.
True.
Let us hunt.
Dude, what? How did my fucking shock dart just turn back like that? One more.
I'm so low. I might die here. He's running.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god, he's running. He's just running.
Yep, last guy at their spawn.
He got the bomb and ran.
Long.
Could be going back A. Nice.
There's some like weird grooves where if I try to like shoot something and bounce it, it like just flies right back at me.
Oh. Yeah, I saw it fly back at you twice.
Well, the second one I messed up because I like tried to walk.
Oh, okay. I can buy you a gun aim. Unless you want my Spectre.
Oh, I could take the Spectre.
Nah.
No prisoners.
You got this. I thought about it though. You got this.
Get out of my way!
Hookah. Outside hookah one.
Pushing it.
I hit her for a bit.
Nice.
I'm gonna rotate early, Darren.
Okay.
There's one there though, right? On B. Actually, I'm gonna come back.
More.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I think she just rotate over.
Nice.
Odin, short.
There.
On the boxes.
One enemy remaining.
Never mind.
Nice. Short, I think.
Nice. Woot.
I got your Vandal aid. Boom.
Nice.
Oh, Janet, you should have Ryan by you.
Yep.
Oh.
He's got money.
Oh, okay. Sweet. Thanks.
I feel like I feel a B push coming. Just a B push, you think?
Possibly. I feel like eventually soon.
Yeah.
Been a while.
I'll fast rotate.
Yep.
Okay.
I hear someone outside hookah. 2, 3.
Oh yeah.
Some long. Nice.
Nice.
I think Jet's
Joke's
hit too.
over. You're dead.
Hookah.
He's hookah. He's gonna jump out.
Ow. One long. Orb.
Oh,
One on site already.
bomb is garden. Yeah, one's on site. Oh,
Last player standing.
hookah. Nice. Hookah,
One
planting.
enemy remaining.
That's guy's planting.
Spike planted.
Oh, nice try.
Oh, that reload is so slow.
Yeah, no.
Remember, stay out of the fire. Super high level tactics.
Super.
There.
How are them? They flash into hookah. One's in hookah.
Cutting their vision.
Fell back.
I think short.
Oh, I got lit up. That is annoying.
Out. Jumped out of hookah.
Four v 3.
I hear them long still. They're still
There's 2 long.
They're TPing out.
Yeah. Someone should go back
That
to
might have
A.
been fake. It was one TP.
Yeah.
We have 4 here.
No more charges.
It is bomb.
Down.
TP.
Yeah, they left.
30 seconds left.
He has ult too. Oh wait, he's dead. Never mind.
Yep, they're planting.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
I'm healing real quick.
Revealing area.
Fire in the hole!
There they are.
Yuha?
Guys, where the fuck is she on?
Push together. Nice. Well played.
Oh my god.
And you have ult.
Yay! They're looking at me. That was so scary. Every time I hear fire in the hole or whatever, I get so scared. I'm like, oh, where is she?
Where should I play from? Oi there, Winders. Nice.
Nothing B yet.
I hear last short.
Okay, I'll rotate early.
Nice.
Good pick.
One's in a
One more
little
short.
One more.
Nice.
bomb.
One enemy remaining.
No, last one's 78 in showers. Probably took my gun, Phantom. She's probably backing off.
Bomb short, right?
Yep. Nice. They bought, right? Oh no, they didn't.
No, I think they were saving.
So now they have guns.
Yep.
No, my cat pooped and it smells bad.
Endure it.
I need to put on a candle.
They're quiet now. I think they're trolling, guys. But yeah, they got a lot quieter. Win or lose, we came back and they thought they were gonna dominate us, which is kind of funny.
Where is she
Sounds like
standing?
hookah.
Yep, they smoked it
We'll just early rotate.
and they
Oh,
flashed
yeah.
it. It's B.
Yep.
Damn it! I wanted it to happen.
One more is garden. Omen garden. Don't know where Phoenix is.
One enemy remaining.
Short.
I don't know either.
He's in short.
Oh,
Oh,
what? We have bomb or
Sure.
he has it?
No, I think he has it.
Oh.
Yeah, it looked like he was going A. He might come back around though.
Yeah, stay in hookah. Yep. Speed.
Yep.
He's lit 80.
Joke's over. You're dead.
He ulted into hookah. He's gonna be out right outside of hookah. Ryan, rush him. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
30 seconds left.
Just gotta play Ring Around the Rosie with them.
Give me a moment.
Yep.
I need to
Man, I hate it when that happens when I'm
Game.
Like you know they're there, but then you can't find them.
Darren, buy me an op.
Wow.
Wow.
Wait a minute. You're freaking rich.
Yeah, but he had more.
Okay.
For you.
I need this. Oh, you scared me. I thought you weren't gonna buy it for me.
Early rotate, Ryan.
You sure?
If you don't see anything.
I might early rotate because it looked like she ran to like market.
Oh, one long.
Yep, one's hookah. Phoenix. Careful. Looks like a B.
Brim, you stay there.
She dropped? Oh, nice.
Don't worry.
Feeling set.
Oh.
I hear one long. Oh, A. They took TP. Unless if that was fake.
Us. That was us. Wait.
No, it wasn't us.
Oh, just kidding.
They're going A, I think.
I'll rotate early.
I'm gonna stay.
I rotate too. Oh, Brimstone
A.
just said A.
Alright.
Open up the sky. Enemy spotted.
Nice. Nice holds.
One enemy
Let's go.
remaining.
One more.
Flawless.
Nice.
Ooh.
Wow.
Enough.
Come on, guys. One more.
Yeah, one more.
And then we could talk all the crap we want.
Oh, hell yeah.
Come on, guys. We're bigger than that. Just kidding. No, we're not.
Abe's definitely
Abe
not.
is waiting.
He's
I said,
waiting the whole
even if we
game.
lose, look how quiet they became. They're nervous. They know they're sweating.
I said bye.
Where are you?
This is the last round. Is it?
They got Jet ult and Reyna ult.
Enemy spotted.
Too early.
Holy shit.
Oh gosh.
What the freak is that instant
No,
headshot?
they came out. They came out like.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Oh. Clutch it for the shit talking. Damn. He really wasn't trying. Well, at least we made it to overtime.
Switching sides.
True, now we lose
Overtime.
less.
Might as well give them to me.
We do lose less elo.
Dude, their Phoenix is so. I mean, their Raze is so annoying.
I don't
The
like
Raze?
any of them.
Yeah, he buys an Odin.
Yeah.
And like, I always get walking headshot by the Odin.
I think we should push together. Push one side together.
Where?
Might as well try B.
You don't wanna wait for this hookah push? We should be alright. Well, we're kind of
Do you
split.
think they're gonna push?
Probably.
They did last game.
Yep. Raise.
Nice.
Got her.
Nice.
Jen are going up long.
Waiting for the TP.
Revealing area.
Nope. Let's go. Oh, why? I got stuck on. I hit somebody. Who was that? Damn it.
Molly.
That's unfortunate. In the nook, in the nook. And on site.
Embarrassing.
When in the
tube.
thing.
Oh no, one spawn.
Last player
Ooh,
standing.
that's unfortunate.
Get out of my way.
That was an unfortunate round.
Switching sides. Match point.
But look how quiet they got. They weren't talking until the very end till they tied it up.
They were nervous.
Yeah, because they thought they were gonna look dumb. Now they should start shit talking again. They should start again now since they're up.
I'm gonna rotate early, Ryan. Careful.
Yep.
You guys came in?
I'm playing unpredictable.
Yeah, they're playing Valorant. I'm gonna join them in a sec. I can move up.
Bomb dropped.
Insect.
Nice.
Still in sight. Cutting their vision.
I don't see anyone.
One enemy remaining.
Well, we got a bomb.
Be shower area.
This Omen was looking at the wall for the longest time. Weird.
Reloaded.
What was he doing? Turn on his hacks?
Guys, I don't want the Phoenix to ace us.
I want to see him try.
You're so
He's hacking.
Ah!
Ace that.
I'm still hungry.
Oh, it's now. Oh, Reina, why are you checking there?
Switching
LOL.
sides.
Lol.
Who voted yes?
Overtime.
Wait,
what?
You
I thought everyone put continue.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, you scared me. I was like, did I? I got gaslit so fast. Like, oh no. I immediately felt sorry. You know what? No. I can do this. I can do this.
I think our B push was good.
He's
We just needed
ghosting? How do you know?
everyone to go out to site
better.
together.
Yeah, I went to the U-Haul thinking I could get a good flank. I'll just clear it normally.
To 80.
Oh my god, that raise does so much damage to us.
Holy shit.
The lineups.
I have the spike.
Gotta push up fast.
Could also take TP.
There's one backside.
Last player
Two
standing.
backside.
That's 2 on B. If you want to take TP.
Oh, you saw. Nice.
Oh my god. He's waiting there. You really saw the bomb there.
Match point.
Just gotta make sure we don't get too close to each other. Cause of that raise.
Lining up for her.
There's a Odin main.
I almost had my ult too. Damn. I hear them short.
Gonna rotate early.
Rotate. Yeah.
This Phoenix is the only problem, really.
They're pushing?
Yep.
No, he didn't.
Cut him there.
I hit him for 105. He might be healing.
Let me know when they're on site.
They're on site.
One towers.
Oh, we didn't. Oh. U-Haul.
Money. Taken down.
Wasn't there one more there?
TP.
One took TP.
Careful, U-Haul.
One took TP.
U-Haul's dead. U-Haul was Reyna, right?
Oh.
I think they're going B.
Yep. They're on B. Someone on the left. Oh, pushed it.
We went through slow.
Oh god.
Shit, I did not expect him to go through that.
Well, you know, it went pretty well, considering we were getting kind of destroyed.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
That was.
They're coming back.
Notice how quiet they all got? They're like, oh, they got some of our respect now. That's what they said to each other. You know what? They're not that bad after all.
Well, I'm still recording though.
Yeah, that guy was such a little racist.
Oh, was he saying racist stuff?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Wait, how do you report?
I don't even remember who it was.
You go to your career.
It was their
and
Phoenix.
the
Their Phoenix,
I
yeah.
think the Reyna said stuff.
Yeah, they're Phoenix, Raze, and Reyna. They were probably playing together.
Report.
Can't play with
What
food.
did
They're
you
probably
report
all
him for?
friends.
Comms abuse?
Everything.
Disrespectful behavior.
Oh shit! What happened? Was there BM?
Just some, you know.
Hey, look, not bad, us. Not bad.
Wait, racial slurs? To who? But no one on our team even has
They're,
like.
you know, just shitty.
Yeah, just a
Kids.
horrible
So
human being in
did
general.
they say things like the C word? Or
No, like
the P
I gotta
word?
go. I gotta go pee though. Bear back.
Oh yeah, me too. BRB.
The D
the
word.
You gotta switch accounts.
The
D
M word, like monkey.
Yeah.
Do they say the Z
Stuff
word?
like that. The Z word? What, zebra?
No, dude, the Z word. Abe, dude, it's 2020. How do you not know what the Z word is?
Wait, what is the Z word?
Wait, you don't know what the Z word is either?
I don't think so.
Damn.
I'm gonna Google it right now. Bad Z words.
No, 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 no. Don't do it. Spare your innocent eyes and mind.
There's no bad Z words.
Oh, there is.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Has to do with military stuff, right?
Possibly. I don't want to enable anyone's lexicon. Their perverse lexicon.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go.
Wait, Abe is too high.
Yeah. Foozly Slave, do you have another account?
Oh, oh, wait, really? Okay.
What's your main?
Sweet, I can play on my main. All right, all right, all right, all right. Sweet, 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 sweet. This is good. This is good.
Is this good? Or do you want to? You're afraid of us deranking you?
Nah, that I think my account is like, I don't know, whatever.
What you mean? What's going on?
I'm changing my account.
Okay. Okale dokale okale dok. Okale okale dokale ok.
Alrighty. Full squad. That's what we were missing is the comms, you know?
Woo! Let's get it.
Ow!
Edison, did Leslie tell you about my lineup?
What?
I
No?
did the thing.
What? Really?
I did it. Yeah, in a real game.
Which map?
The ice one.
Oh, you did the crane one?
Uh-huh.
Oh, shit.
And it actually worked.
Oh, that's awesome. Doesn't it
Yep.
feel good?
It does. It's so satisfying.
Dude, it's so satisfying.
Ryan was running around saying, "I'm Edison Jr."
It's so satisfying.
Every time, "I'm Edison Jr." And then we would all scream, "It's Edison Jr."
Oh my god.
And it truly was.
You're memeing me, Ryan. I'm turning into a meme now.
If you land a molly for the win on bomb, you're Edison. That's an Edison
Dude.
thing.
But now you understand the rush, man.
I do.
You get it.
I get it.
There's a brimstone player in all of us.
Abe kind of does that with his darts sometimes.
Oh,
shooting
dude,
in the air.
Totally. I think Sova is great at it too, especially with Sova's ult.
Mm-hmm.
Just snipe it from a distance, you know.
Well, Phoenix has really good flash areas.
True.
Flash
Yep.
lineup.
Match found.
Flash lineup.
Oh shit! I should have done some practice range. Whoops.
No, you'll be fine.
Massive regret. I'm playing on a different computer than
It's a
yesterday.
warm-up game.
This is the thing is I'm always swapping between my place and Leslie's place,
Mm-hmm.
and so the sensitivity is always a little bit different. But it always
Why don't you
takes
write
me
it
a
down?
couple of games to warm up. Oh, I should. Oh, you're right. I should write it down. God, I need to stop being such a Z word.
A what?
A zoomer.
A zoomer?
No, you guys don't know the Z word.
I don't.
If it's bad, don't say it.
That's why I said Z word, not the word.
What's happening?
I don't know. Ah.
It's okay. Darren gets it. Darren gets it.
I really want to know what it is.
Yep.
What?
You guys were at the bathroom.
Yeah, but I have a
Oh.
wireless headset. I can hear.
Oh, did you hear the
everything.
whole? Did you hear the whole conversation?
Yeah, you guys weren't even explaining what a Z word was. Zebra is what I heard. Abe say.
I don't think we should explain it. You know.
Oh my god.
Like how we didn't explain the
Zed
drama today
main.
yesterday.
I will drain the life from our prey.
Like that
That's all
type of
very
stuff, you
good.
know?
You think? I'm trying to think of what's a bad thing to say. Okay, I'm playing here with
Oh, I really should
Abe.
have warmed up. Oh no!
You'll be fine.
You are fine.
I'm not gonna pull off an Edison.
You will. Don't talk like that.
Thanks, Ryan. You're the best.
I know.
I hear B-Link, Ramen. There's a lot of them.
One.
They're
Nope.
smoking off vents.
All right.
Yep, they're running util. I'm gonna smoke off.
Oh my god, I'm blind.
Going to be?
See him. No, he was standing outside. I was trying to push out a guard.
Are they coming to you, Abe?
Yeah, there's some in ropes.
There.
There's one here.
Two.
Correct.
They're coming A.
Ready, lover?
Oh. Goodness.
Oh,
Oh, that's bomb.
bombs down at
Enemy spotted.
Yep.
heaven.
Satchel out. Reloading.
Still in sight.
Oh, they went like ropes.
One
Oh,
enemy
both
remaining.
ropes. Last one's
Last
there,
one's there.
too.
Last one's there.
Never crossed my
I just came and stole everything.
Let's go.
Teamwork. That's what it is.
I landed one bullet on both, like all three people. Let me check my damage. Actually, I did so
I missed all
little.
my shots, but let's go.
Let's go.
Look, 25,
Can I have your
13.
ghost?
I did no damage. I just got the kills. I'm a true
need to sit up
support.
Avoid.
ADC, I mean ADC.
Deep breath.
B-Link, there's one.
Enemy spotted.
Ow.
Two.
I love playing with Abe on A
Smoking like that.
to have that
To
arrow.
give this up a little bit.
Don't worry, Edison. They can't kill you from garage. They have to get to me first. I hear one garage.
I'll cross. Oh, maybe
They
not. I'll
forced.
stay up
They
here.
forced. Holy shit, they forced. So hard.
They're coming A.
Oh man, one more in
We
heaven.
have bomb though.
He's gonna have my gun.
Nah,
Where's the
they
bomb?
forced, don't worry.
Oh,
They're going B heaven. B heaven. B.
Ooh, two more there.
Got one.
On site.
I think they forced no armor.
Shock 'em.
Feeling area.
Oh wait, you don't have that.
Oh. Is there a gun anywhere?
No, I don't
Up
think
it
so.
up.
They picked one.
Right
On the
under
ground,
that,
probably.
there's my gun.
player
Oh, but then there's
standing.
Oh. Oh my god.
Damn, that was a good force on their part. Do we have enough money to buy?
The
Don't
Marshall
think so.
spam. I don't, but I could buy. I could force if we need
Light
to.
buy. Let's
Yeah,
do a
if we
light
need
buy.
it. How light?
A light.
Like, make sure you have enough money for next round. Like,
Alrighty.
We are ready for them.
Nothing B-Link?
I hear A.
Rotate.
Yep.
coming early.
Rotating.
Cutting their vision.
They haven't committed. I'm going back to okay, I'm going back to A.
Nice bomb.
Oh, you got him.
Oh, mama.
Nice. 2 kilograms.
One a rope. One a ramp.
Oh my god.
Bombs down. A heaven.
Both ramp. Both ramp. Both ramp.
Oh shit. I didn't realize they pushed up.
It's a Marshall.
Omen teleported on a raptor.
No, not
Oh,
this
yeah.
shit. I cannot believe.
They're in vents. They're
One
going B
rope.
possibly. I don't think we full rotate. They could always double back. They're
I
still
don't
hiding
know.
in close up.
They got this. You guys got this.
There's no way I passed an 8K.
They're still there. They're still there.
I think there's
They're still in
passed
the
something.
vents. They're still there.
Enemy
Okay,
remaining.
good bait.
Last
One
30
more there.
seconds.
Nice. Well
Nice.
played.
Dude, I'm so glad I bought that shotgun now.
Yes! Nice.
Worth.
We are strong because we
I have
are
a
together.
vandal. I don't like
Don't
vandals.
forget
I
that.
dropped it.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Does
Oh,
anyone
someone
like
else did.
bulldogs?
I could buy it. Oh, actually, yeah, money.
Anyone like a bulldog?
I'm gonna hold mid from vents.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm being a dirty opper.
I hear sewers. Probably mid.
Joke's over. You're dead.
They might be coming B. I hear a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least 3B.
Gonna rotate safe. Uh-oh.
Damn.
Yeah, they're already planting. I'm going around.
Spike planted.
One went garage.
Nice. There should be one more on site. Corner. Back corner. One garage side.
One enemy.
One's on heaven.
Above.
Last player standing.
Nice.
Nice.
I dropped an op, by the way.
I thought there was one.
Where's the op?
Let me ping it. About, I think my body's right here. Or here.
Oh.
Got him.
Wow. No, I'm 100.
Nice. Oh, thank you.
Yep. Alrighty.
You.
Can I swap with someone at A? I want to hold from backside A.
Were
These
you mid?
guys hard to execute. Holy shit. Yeah, I
Ryan,
was
if you want to take
mid.
the other side.
Alright,
I can
alright.
switch with you watch Heaven, Abe? Or Ramps, I mean. Looking mid.
Well, that's a lot A. I'm gonna rotate.
They got.
Oh, mid.
I wouldn't rotate. I wouldn't rotate.
Okay.
I'm holding this angle. Okay, one cross.
Two in mid.
I got it. I got the crosser. Two cross. It's A.
Deploying drone.
Careful.
They're
rope
on. They're
room.
on ramps.
They're not on ramps.
Okay,
They're sewers. They're
Rotating?
sewers.
Okay.
Well, yeah, for sure.
They
they're
could still be
sewers.
going just mid to A again.
I will
Theoretically.
stay back of A just in case.
I
hear
am.
them?
They already pushed up heaven B.
Shit.
I
Oh,
can't
I'm
believe
in
they
a
did that.
scary position.
Who did I hear? I thought I heard the guys like were further.
SOS means
Oh! That was scary.
30 seconds left.
That was literally what
Spike
DMCA
planted.
is like.
Last player standing.
You just get the op and run.
Revealing.
Oh.
Dude, that Phoenix peaks at the perfect times.
Yeah, oh my gosh.
He did the same thing like 3 times in a row.
Do we need to save a round or light buy a round?
I'm broke.
Okay.
I can go back to mid now.
Need a drop.
Darren, buy me this.
Thanks.
I wonder if I need to watch a different site.
Can anyone afford to drop a pistol?
I can.
Yeah, I
If
can.
Darren
too.
doesn't buy full armor.
Need a drop.
I can.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Revealing.
Here A. Phoenix is lit. Nice.
Nice, Abe. I'm going back to mid.
Cutting their vision.
Careful, Ryan.
Okay, they have an op.
They're nearby, Janet.
Got the opera.
Nice. She got the opera.
Most likely
Come
sewer or back.
Yeah,
to
probably
their
sewers.
site.
Oh, hell to the motherfucking yeah. Why am I pushing on defense? Why am I like this?
This is fun.
Open up the sky.
They're all
They're mid. They're both mid.
Oh, I got him!
God damn it! I thought I was dead, so I was just trying to
I
no
fucked
scope.
that up, guys. Sorry.
Yeah, it was funny though.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, we got it.
Supposed to be heaven.
Nice.
Okay, guys. Grab the op. Grab
Op or
the
to
op.
your left,
Where?
op to your left, op to your left.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought that was it.
Oh.
No, you got
Look
it.
your enemy in the eye.
There,
Looked
got
like
it.
an
It
alien
helps with
for some
accuracy.
reason on my screen.
Nice.
Oh god, you gave me the op. Oh, okay.
Do you want me to? Do you want me to op?
I can
Try.
buy some. No, I shouldn't op. I shouldn't op right now.
Goodbye, you.
Sure.
Equipment, thanks.
These guys definitely have good
Let us hunt.
coordination. They hit hard, they hit fast, and they rotate fast.
Hit hard, hit fast, rotate.
Yeah. I hear one.
Oh god.
Shot. There they are.
Pushing A.
Shot down.
Get out of my way!
I checked spawn.
Oh, nice.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Take flight.
Landing.
Planting. Oh, no one had.
Spike planted.
Wait, why did everybody get off of heaven?
I don't know. Where'd he go? Where'd you die from?
Heaven? I was in my drone.
Oh.
Oh.
On ramps.
Cutting their vision.
There's two.
Last
Hit
player
Jet for
standing.
140.
Last one's shotgun on right.
Perfect.
Pablo.
I'm so sad.
Wow.
This guy is just amazing with that shotgun.
Damn it.
There can only be one Phoenix.
Yeah, everyone got out of heaven for some reason.
Yeah, I was looking for the screens or whatever since you checked spawn. I didn't know where the omen was.
Oh, I guess yeah. Everyone was checking for the omen. Interesting. See, that's how you do an omen ult. Apparently.
Yeah.
We force?
Oh, we could save.
For you, hermanita.
Oh, Hermanita.
Madison, can you buy me this?
Thanks. Revealing area.
I hear one beating.
1A, at least.
Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted.
Get inside.
On mid. Oh my gosh.
Cutting their vision.
49.
How is he not dead?
I think it's
Oh my god. How is he not dead? I hit him 7 times.
Yeah, they're committing A.
Omen's lit 144. Please kill him. You guys got it.
Spike planted. Last player
Oh my-
standing.
Who has it?
Oh shit. Alright, exit frags, let's go. Just try to get a gun, that's my goal here. Fuck this guy, fuck this guy, fuck this guy.
Easy.
Fire's out.
Nice.
Fuck
And
you.
he keeps full armor.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh, sewers. Oh,
They're
easy.
coming.
Another kill right here. 2 more kills right here.
oh
my god!
Get
2
the
more
op,
kills.
Get the op, get the op, get the op!
Nice. That was worth.
I got this.
Alright.
Worth it,
Get their
worth
weapons
it.
out.
good save round.
Yep.
Save round.
That Jet is rich.
Yep.
That's a value round
Wait,
if I've ever
Abe,
seen
you should
one.
request from Edison.
Yeah, I
Need the draw, thanks.
Oh, I hear a bunch A again.
Shock dart. Shock dart.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Of course.
2 Rams, 1 on site.
I wonder if I should buy an op. Nope, this is gonna take too long. I don't know. They also have op ramps.
Shit, I'm far.
Wait, how come you check that corner, not the other? Fine. Fine.
Enemy spotted.
Last player standing.
Shit.
The Phoenix literally peaks at like the perfect time.
That's what I said. It's crazy.
I was literally watching like screens area, and then I turn around. As soon as I turn around, he just comes in.
Yeah,
shoots me
I've
back.
seen that like on 3 different like people now.
Abe, can you play
Good
on
game sense.
site? I think it's better if we have 1 on site.
You guys want to swap?
I
it
could
up
play
a
on
little
site.
Yeah, I can play on site.
I can play
if you want.
Yeah,
I know you know all your arrows from there.
Okay. Someone swap with me.
Someone needs to watch Heaven though.
Revealing area.
How did we both not? Oh
I
my
was late to
god.
site,
I thought he was lit. He's getting ready.
Oh,
That
shit.
was so dumb. That was dumb. Uh-oh.
Silence.
Phoenix should be lit.
Spike planted.
Right? Gonna be on your left.
Push him,
Edison.
push him.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
wait, what?
Shit.
Damn, he put that up at the exact right time again.
3 of them are lit. Three lit for 80. 3 lit for 80.
Okay.
2 of them right behind you, at least.
Who trained you?
Oh shit.
Wow.
Serena's op. We're getting out opt.
Damn, they're just bum rushing A.
You wanna stack
Maybe
it?
we go 3-1-1.
We
I
did
wasn't
last
in
time.
position. I wasn't in position. I was.
Oh,
out in the
true.
open.
This
This is it.
is this
And
now.
then we play stall at. I can try to use smokes to stall at B and B in mid.
Okay, watch. This is it. This is it.
I'll play
This is
stall.
it. I'm leaning
me show you
forward.
how the boss
Face
does
the
it.
monitor.
Revealing area.
They're coming.
Joke's over! You're dead!
I am so disappointed in myself for doing that.
Already up heaven. Careful, up heaven.
I'm so disappointed.
Taken out.
I knew I didn't have time.
God damn it, dude.
Oh. It's not.
I think we should just stack it. They're not gonna stop coming A.
Spike planted. Last player
Why would he?
standing.
Oh my gosh.
They knew you guys were there.
Oh, I thought that was his head.
Dude,
Why
how
would
did
he
the
flash
opera get
that?
behind me?
Last round before the switch.
Save nothing.
Stack it.
I don't think this Phoenix is flat, to be honest.
Well, yeah, I don't think so either. He's
yeah,
really
I don't think so
smart.
either.
There's no way.
Why? You doing that? Huh?
Stack A.
Phoenix.
Guys?
Get out of my way!
Guys?
Where are they?
Is it A? I'm coming.
Probably.
Find them. Oi!
Actually, they might be splitting.
If they don't, that's ridiculous.
They're running through
Oh
spawn.
my god, I almost got Reyna.
Yeah, running spawn.
Begins.
Just one.
Oh, they're on B. What the hell? They split. They split.
Oh, of course they would.
There's an op there if anyone likes opting on the Reyna. We're coming.
Yeah, they're planting on B right now.
Oh my god, this is
Spike planted.
this guy's ridiculous, man.
Last player standing.
Shizzy's good.
I can't believe they went B.
Yeah, the one time.
Yeah. Game sense.
One enemy remaining.
Last guy's fine.
Ultim. Nice.
Let's go, Darren.
Like you could stop me.
Dude,
Good
that
game
was
sense,
sick.
Darren.
Clutch.
Okay, 5-7.
Ah, not bad.
Two-sided team.
Switching
Two-sided
sides.
team.
Could be worse. Could be better, but this Phoenix is crazy.
Why are coffees at coffee shops so much better than homemade coffee?
Because you don't have to clean.
Because you're tasting the brand.
Whoops, sorry. Sorry. Whoops.
Let's go A. Ryan, come A. We need your orb.
Okay.
I
You guys have
have one
flashes?
flash.
We need your balls.
Alright.
I'm gonna smoke off ramps. And we can just go straight onto site.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Okay.
Down.
flashing.
Cutting their vision.
Their elbow. Oh, they stacked B.
Spike planted. Smoke's down.
Dude, they started shooting me
One
through
there.
the smoke.
What the fuck? Why is she shooting at a wall and then turning to shoot me?
Last player standing.
Holy shit.
I think they're pros.
These guys are crazy.
Can I go out of the map?
Wait, that was so weird. You know your
Uh-huh.
smoke, Edison? On ramps?
Uh-huh.
It was still there, and I walked all the way up to it, and 3 of them rushed at me, spraying through the smoke.
Well, you know.
Do be
Smart.
like that.
What's the plan?
I will rip their hearts out.
Well, we
I'm
got the
pretty sure
plant
they
on at
didn't
least.
stack B. I feel like they stacked Rams and waited for us to push in. 7 head.
Oh, he has a shotgun again. Oh my god. I need to heal myself. I'm 5 HP.
Careful now.
Reloading.
I hit him though.
2 ropes.
They're gonna rush your age, careful.
We're swinging
Let
back.
88.
They have 2 on B right now.
Nice, nice.
Our spikes down.
3 of them in. 3 of them in.
Last player standing.
Oh no.
This Phoenix
Well.
plays super aggressive. It's crazy.
And he's
Alright, so
everywhere.
if we kill the
Stay in range of my
Phoenix,
stim
then we have a
beacon.
chance.
Mow them down.
Oh no.
I think we can do that again.
Do what?
The mid and B.
Yes, yeah.
Didn't it be better if we just have one distract mid and everyone else go B?
Probably, yeah. Or one
do that.
distract A, since Ryan's over at A.
Okay.
Oh, that works too. That works.
Embarrass them.
Ryan, distract on A.
A. I was going mid. Oh, no peaks.
Enemy spotted.
He's lit behind pillar. Blind.
Okay, that was super interesting to me. You guys see that?
One Raptors.
One enemy remaining.
I don't know how they're playing this, man.
Nice.
That was weird.
Nice
Ruin
plant.
their day.
The way that they're playing, there's no way we should be losing. Like,
Need a
there's
drop.
no way.
What did
3
they
people
do?
spamming. So I shot
Thank you.
the boom bot, like by the box, and then I ran into sewers, and they started 3 people started spamming that box, because I came back to it. But like they could have just been spamming it, but like that's
No prisoners.
like
They
3 people
spam
looking at the
things a
same
lot. I have a
3 people looking at the same spot.
3
Yeah.
people don't grab a box.
Good morning, Jay.
Morning shit.
What up, Jay?
Happy 6 months, right?
Nice.
Love you.
I don't believe this.
Oh shoot.
There's no way we should be losing.
I think we rotate A here.
Okay.
I'm gonna go long around A.
One's in sewers.
One sewers.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Joke's
Oh,
over.
shitty.
You're dead.
Nice. Get ready for round 2, Ryan. Watch your back also.
Sewers
Yeah,
is
the
rotating out.
backside. Yep. I'm going to B. We can rush hard onto B.
Raises hit 40.
Cutting their vision.
Like a backside.
Spike planted.
Heaven.
Still in sight.
1 CT.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Oh, he's at 80.
Don't worry, we got the Edison special.
You sure do.
Open up the sky.
Nice. The Edison special. He called it the Edison special.
Learn something.
I have my ult.
I really want to
Let's
see if
do
they'll
it.
do that box again.
Should we try A this time?
Sure.
They put like 3 mid.
I'm
and
gonna go
then
here again because I want to see if they do
I
that
think
same
they only
thing.
leave 1 A. I think it's just Phoenix A, maybe.
Because if that's the
Okay,
case, we should be
obviously one
playing to
broken,
counter
but-
that. Like if one person were to
can you
peek that,
smoke
that's an
ramps
easy
or
kill.
something?
Yes, I can. Absolutely.
Yo.
Come on, let's go.
Okay, here,
Spam
Ryan.
it.
Ropes.
Careful,
Not
I'm running
spamming.
out. Going back to body.
Spike planted. Enemy spotted.
Die.
Nice.
Hit 120 in heaven.
I'm gonna stay back. You guys gonna go?
One screen. One screen.
He's on rafters right now.
Deploying drone.
One enemy remaining.
Okay.
Last one on screen.
We don't need to
You're on site now? Nice.
And I'm still hungry.
Interesting.
Don't
Watch
even
them
need
run
the
when
Edison
lit by my
special.
sonar. That's
Yep,
when
save
we
it.
strike.
Get a drop. Thanks.
Thank you.
Yeah, very welcome.
I really want to bait that box again. I feel like that's such a good opportunity for a 3K. But only if they do it again. I feel like they have to be communicating that for that to work. Okay, they're gonna spam this box.
They're rushing me
Wait,
out
what?
of A.
Well, never mind.
Oh my god, it's Raze 2.0, but Omen. Omen has an Odin at B. Reina, Phoenix is in our sewers. Careful our
Watching
spawn.
sewers. Yep.
Woohoo! Nice! I think it's just Omen on...
One's on A still.
Omen's backside. Careful.
Nice.
Okay, let's
That's
go.
it. I think it's clear
Plant
now.
box.
Heaven.
One enemy remaining.
108.
Heaven.
108 heaven. Last one.
Hell.
I'm just gonna play super.
He's on
You
site.
guys got this.
Yeah, he's inside. 108.
Nice.
Okay, let's
Nice,
go.
nice.
My sky's
Okay, so
supposed
that
to give us
spam
all
on the
cover
box
we
thing, I
need.
guess it doesn't happen all the time, guys.
That Reyna
I feel like they
played
did that like
last
3
round
times
when she
though.
pushed out with Phoenix. Used both her
Dynasty
years
Jin, thank you so much for the 6 months.
By the way,
And Nen
whenever we
Buyen, thank you
plant
for the Twitch
bomb,
Prime.
My timing is generally, you know
Oh,
how the bomb starts
Devin.
beeping, like,
I didn't
double
see
time?
that. Devin, thank you so
And
much
then
for the
triple
5
time
months,
and
man.
then
Welcome back.
quadruple time. If you can buy time
Devin's still
the
here?
double time, I can maul it and we win.
Okay, okay.
So I usually just play
Alright,
back
watch
until
this. Here
the
it
end of
comes.
double time.
Now they spam it 100%.
I can flash this in.
They're gonna spam this box. Watch it. Watch out. Watch. Get ready to peek it.
Site
Oh, they're
is clear.
they're not. Weird.
Get out of my way.
Nice.
Okay, Darren.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Okay, guys, what the hell?
No, not you. No. No, you shoddy little poo-poo.
Shoddy poo poo. Nate, thank you so much for the gifts, man.
I hate losing to those type of guns. It feels really bad.
I know what you mean.
It makes me aim worse. I'm panicking.
I can drop someone. Oh, actually, Edison should.
Hey, can we rush down on A? I actually have my ult again. I think it's really easy to take with my ult. And
I think
with
I should
Janet, let me buy you.
keep
Janet,
making
let me buy you.
noise here.
Oh, okay.
Janet, sell.
Yes. I'll wait for your smoke.
Okay, they're coming in 3, 2, 1.
Alright, now we go.
There's one more heaven.
Uh-oh.
Elbow. Careful, elbow.
Joke's over.
Phoenix.
You're dead.
One at elbow, I need help.
One's heaven. One elbow, one heaven.
I'm 5 HP.
One enemy remaining.
Awesome
One's on
Raptors.
Raptors.
Oh, I thought we had.
Ryan with the
I thought we had the bomb planted. That's how I was like rushing out there.
Plant it. Oh
The
no.
enemy only looks composed.
I thought you just had
Hearts
confidence.
No, I have no confidence.
If anyone wants to buy
I was like,
me,
oh my god, he's there on the bomb.
I think from now on we should just always tell Ryan. it's
Babe, can you
planted.
buy Janet?
Yep.
Yeah.
Keep doing the same thing. Bait this guy into spamming the box.
A seems nice.
Eh?
Yeah, our last couple rounds have been at A.
Do you want to go back there? Because you guys are all not there.
Just careful
just
for the
worried
shotgun
about
boy.
catching on.
Mind games.
Our spikes down.
Uh-oh. That spike.
Oh, that's our spike.
This begins.
Hold tight, hold
Oh
tight.
my god!
Go.
Why me, Omen? One.
Smoke's down.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Oh,
Oh,
Protect
close.
me.
There. Nice. One more heaven.
Heaven.
2 heaven.
The Edison special?
Oh my god.
Through the smoke, huh?
One's hell, one's hell.
Nice.
Last one's spawn.
Last player standing.
The Edison special.
Edison special.
Molly.
The Edison special. Nice.
Ooh,
Wow.
Nice flick.
That was special, Edison.
The Edison
I
special.
should have gone for it. I should just had confidence.
Yeah, you should have.
Omen, man. Stay away from me.
Yeah, that's what I was like kind of worried about. That's why I didn't push out yet.
My bad. I should have flashed it too.
I don't understand this Phoenix. It's like he turned his hacks off.
He's gonna turn it on now.
Too
We're
obvious.
We're one away.
Take one.
Enemy spotted. Reloading. Too slow.
Got him.
Nice. They switch up spots?
Fucking Omen, you
Oh god.
psycho. Oh, sorry, I'm
Nice
backing up
pick,
this
nice
reload.
pick.
There's one
We're
in
on A,
here
we're on A.
somewhere.
In where?
One enemy remaining.
Oh, nice. You got him.
I need to.
Come on, guys. One left. The Hackaroony.
Where?
Just stall him.
I mean, we win this for sure.
Cutting their vision.
For sure.
I have ult and ult.
Oh, you saved me.
Attackers win.
Always.
How foolish of me.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. They just like.
Yeah, they fell apart. They
Yeah.
were a T-sided team.
There had some sus plays, man.
Yo, I'm gonna watch a clip right now. It was so
Some sus plays. I think maybe he's just that good, and he was like, I'm not gonna try anymore.
I'm gonna get some water up here back.
Wait, you're gonna
Same.
okay. Same. BRB, guys. Gonna get some water and pee. Ooh, I thought it took too long. I was running. Okay. How's everyone doing? Vibing. Vibes. People run. I did run because I was like, wait a second. What if it started now? I give myself anxiety. That's all. And I was like taking my time at first. And I was like, wait, what if it just popped? And then we get a 5-minute ban or whatever it is. The milk. Ninja Melk. Amazon. Oh my god, Spider is in my room. Get it, Nate. Orange is good. You like it? It's the low-cal one. Guys, low calories. Wait, how do you do that, Devin? How is it reaching the other comments? Hacks. How are you guys doing that? Is that like a glitch? It's like going through the other comments. Do you guys not see what I see? Huh. Weird. Whoops.
Match found.
I don't know. I guess it's a glitch. They had to go to sub only mode? Is it in sub only? It isn't usually. Hmm.
They have no idea how heartless I am.
Oh, it was in sub only. Wow. Was that the first time? Please stop. Thank you. Sorry, Jello. No more spooters, guys. No more hackers. Bind. Okay. Damn, I low-key want to play the ice map so I can be Edison Jr. That's the only one I know. Maybe I'm gonna start taking lessons from Edison. I can't wait to be Edison Jr. again. That was so exhilarating.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, okay. Is that
Hello?
okay? I was just scared. I thought I got disconnected or something. I was all lonely.
Oh.
I got back after getting water. Everyone was so quiet.
Oh.
I was just talking to chat.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
I went to get
Oh.
water as well.
What were you talking to chat about?
Spiders.
Ew.
Oh, it's that Phoenix again. Wait, it's literally the same team.
Are you sure?
How do you know?
Oh my!
the
It's
same
literally
na-
the same team.
Oh, no, not the Omen. No.
Oh wait, we won though.
Oh, you guys have your names. You guys have names enabled.
I have
don't.
their names in it, so I can see them. They can't see me.
They can't see me.
But it's because I'm not streaming.
Placing sentry.
It's long.
A bunch
Smoking
long.
it up.
Rotating.
One in hookah. One stinked in hookah.
Nice.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade out.
They're taking the orbs.
Enemy spotted.
One in garden.
Wait. Oh.
One garden, one market, one hookah.
That Reyna.
Garden, market,
Time
hookah.
out.
There's one here.
Yeah,
that
one
was close right. Close right.
Oh, he took TP.
That's what he
Or
wants us
she-
to think. He literally
Oh,
just
they're
took it in
here,
front of
they're
us.
here.
They're A. They're A. They're
Alright,
planting
alright,
already.
alright. You want to take
Spike
TP?
planted.
Nice. Uh-oh. Where are they? One's on site.
One's on site. Could have gone U-Haul.
I'm just running.
Yeah, U-Haul and bathroom.
Last player standing.
Why did I hear? I thought I heard U-Haul.
Thought I heard it too.
Wasn't it right next to me in U-Haul?
I heard to your right.
Yeah, that was so weird.
In the wild, fire means life.
How could you, Riot Games? Fix
How?
yours down. Whose side are you on?
Dude, that happened to me once, like all game, and I realized my left and right earbuds were.
Oh my god, that happened.
swapped.
It happened before
What
in
switch?
silence. It happened before in silence. I was like, dude, why? You guys were talking to me, and the monster was talking to me. Like, you guys were talking to me as a monster, and I would try to run away, but I was getting closer to you guys, and I was like, why are they always here? It's because I was running to you guys.
A bunch pushing hookah.
There.
Rotating.
Any angle.
Still in sight.
Are they shooting at you in peeping.
Oh, there's one long.
There's a lot in outside hookah. One taking
One's
orb.
long.
I got one and I hit one for 93.
I think they might rotate to A. Yeah, they're rotating to A. Okay. He has a Phantom round 2.
Maybe he didn't buy armor. Oh yeah, remember they always force. Oh, no, we lost.
Enemy spotted.
Oh my gosh, at 100.
Spike planted.
One to your right.
Last player standing.
Oh.
And
Goddamn Phantom.
Yep. That damn
and
Phoenix.
now we get our own.
Enemies close.
Sus.
Eyes up.
Okay, we have guns now. We just
Sus.
gotta.
Can I swap with
Sure.
someone and play A?
Yeah.
Next
I'm
switch.
more of an A player. It's okay. Similar to last game, we have a slow start, you know?
No
Yep.
prisoners.
True. I don't know why I felt like we lost last game. Didn't it feel like we were losing the whole game?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna rotate.
Long.
I'm rotating us.
We should next.
Oh my
sorry.
god, Reyna pushed out.
She's in the. Oh shit.
Oh, there's a bunch long.
Cutting their vision.
Placing swarm grenade.
Hookah too?
Cutting their vision.
Maybe not.
One
Oh,
2 TP, 2 TP.
Yeah, they're going A.
She headshot me, goddamn.
Oh, that wasn't hookah. Where was that?
She had
Am I still hearing
shot
things? Oh my.
Last player standing.
Hit
Whoa.
120.
Spike planted.
Wait, that Reyna
That was
had a
crazy.
good game just now. No, I just forgot.
We just gotta warm up.
Yep.
Who's trying to run out short? Guns blazing.
Sentry.
Edison,
Wanna-
can you smoke short?
Let's cheese hookah,
Wait.
Ryan.
Just cool down. We're good enough to
Kind of
win.
want to get these guys that push long every round.
Long
Yep,
and
one's
outside
pushing long.
hookah.
Hold up. What? Have they been doing that every round? That's
Doing what?
interesting. They're pre-firing garden.
Bunch of guys here.
How did they know? I don't know.
Spike planted.
Maybe my gun was really long. They just know, guys.
Well, we're fucked.
And these are the same guys too, so I wouldn't be
Why
surprised.
did they just get like significantly better?
Take one guess. Just
The
one.
Omen's not with them anymore.
Really?
Yeah, that's why.
The Omen was their weak link.
Wait, they do have the omen.
Have an omen.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
They have a omen.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
They replaced someone for that killjoy.
Raze maybe?
I killed the bot, by the way.
Unless Raze is the
Well, maybe
Reyna.
they'll let us win again at the end, you know?
Yeah.
Like they just want to up their kills and then
Oh, nice.
Human or not, that omen can be killed.
up their kills and then let us win.
Let's play 2 on A. Killjoy come A and then everyone else go B. That way we can play just retake on A because they've been pushing B almost every year.
Yeah, A is a lot easier to retake than B.
Yeah.
Ryan, what's your style B?
Shit. Okay, I'll go
What'd you
B.
say?
I think we should run 3B. We
What
can
do
do
they
it next round.
Do they eyeball it?
They don't do anything. They pre-fire it,
What?
but they weren't unless you're there.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Is it at B?
That's A.
Okay, I'm coming back there.
Of course.
Enemy spotted. Come on, let's go.
They're planting right now.
Enemy spotted.
I hurt Jet for a lot.
Okay, behind the truck. Behind the truck.
Enemy down.
The thing begins.
Coming.
119 right now.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
What was that?
Is there one more there?
Not in U-Haul.
Someone TP'd. Someone defuse. I hear him. He's in his spawn.
Nice.
The winds shift
Well.
in our favor.
Yeah, I think we should run 3B. They're probably gonna go B after that. Or what we can do is I'll just stay at A,
4B.
throw smoke down, and then immediately rotate to B.
Okay.
4B. We got
Don't hold back.
I hear long. Oh man, he just outguns me.
Smoke's down.
I'm never peeking him again.
Molly.
Placing swarm grenade.
still one on A.
They're on site. They're on
I'm
site.
blind.
They're on site.
Inside. Current division.
One's U-Haul. I mean, sorry, elbow.
Finished.
One hookah.
They're rotating, I think.
Last player.
Oh,
standing.
behind us.
He's running away.
He has the craziest flanks, man.
Spike planted.
Oh, they almost lined up.
Yeah, I think we're over rotating there, guys. Because I think since we're running 3 B, we should only be rotating through spawn. And they always have the option of like taking that teleporter to go to A. So I think we should always have someone on A unless they like commit to B.
Okay.
Yeah, so everyone, whoever's at B just needs to call out like call out the rotate.
Got it. I'm not peeking this time. The Phoenix is the better shooter.
Embarrass them.
I think no matter what, wherever Killjoy sets up, you just stay there.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Unless they start planting.
Oh, I forgot to buy a gun. Whoops.
Oh my god.
Oh, I forgot to buy anything.
You don't need that.
That's embarrassing.
Okay, to market side. I don't hear anyone long, but they could walk
No,
up.
they're gonna
Oh, I
push
hear
B.
one long. Reloading. One's coming up. Careful garden. I don't have a view. It's getting orb. This too.
Take that gun.
Joke's over.
Killjoy
I'm
114.
dead.
You
Go.
should run.
And he killed me while he ulted.
Nice, nice.
Oh.
Initiated.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
NT.
TNT. If I had bought a gun, that would have worked out a lot better.
Maybe.
So that's on me, guys. Sorry.
Let's see here. Save?
Mm-hmm.
Nope, can't afford that. Nope. Whoops.
Edison, if you buy me a stinger, will you still be able to afford? Okay.
Yeah, I'll be good.
Cool.
Yeah.
Enemy spotted. I am the hunter.
Go, Abe. Go.
But I
Do it.
so fucking good.
One short. For TP.
This guy is
Oh my goodness. They went outside hookah.
Spike planted.
They planted A.
Really? Holy shit, these sneaky motherfuckers.
Last player standing.
My reflexes, showers. I should have had that. My cursor was right on his head.
This Reyna got good all of a sudden.
Y'all better keep up.
No.
He got good.
He get good.
He get it gooded.
Janet, I'll swap with you and peek long.
Okay.
Where has he been peeking? Has he been peeking like far from like the back of sands or like
No,
close?
no, not far. Like.
Why would the person closest to the left wall at B? Long pre-fire octagon. You mean this?
Okay,
I don't know.
Thank you.
Don't ask me.
If I die, take me out.
God,
No, I won't die. I won't die.
I'm rotating. Just me. Through spawn.
Omen is here. I missed my shot. There's multiple here. Multiple here.
Dude, that Reyna is insane.
She pushed up.
The thing is, she wasn't insane.
There's one shot.
Begins. I'm backing off.
Last player
They're on B,
standing.
they're on
So
B.
annoying. They know where he is. Gotcha. He's about to shoot.
Spike planted.
Fuck it, I'm gonna be a hero.
Sure.
All right. It's an.
That's an awfully expensive gun you got there.
Yep. JK, I'm not gonna be a hero. Fuck you, bot!
Uh-oh.
They might take TP.
As they should. He's
Literally
running
just
back.
did a whole lap around the map.
Yeah.
Yeah, that bot gave me away. God damn it.
Let's see here. Well, we're broke. Once we do this. 1 to 8, guys. We got it.
Alright, I'll play quick rotate to B. I suck.
I hear hookah. I hear B long as
Joke's
well.
over. You're
Oh
dead.
shit! He didn't even look at the other corner.
Smoke's down.
2 Odins outside of hookah. One's the 79.
Oh my god.
Last player standing.
One elbow.
Omen's 79.
Elbow in sight.
Ultim. Give him the Edison
Elbow like back
special.
here, right?
Right
We're
here.
talking here.
Yeah, that's where I got shot from.
Spike planted.
Fuck.
Yep.
Damn.
Look, don't start resting. There's still work to do.
save for last round? Or light buy for last round?
Nah,
I'm just gonna
force this
buy.
round.
It's
Force this
1-9.
round?
So these guys are super two-sided, and Bind is like the most two-sided map of them all. So
is it?
If we can win like 2 more, that'd be
Yeah,
awesome.
because of the teleporters.
Oh.
I believe in us. I believe in us.
I also
I believe.
do. Remember last time they let us win, so maybe they'll do it again.
Trick shot. Enemy spotted.
I'm rotating.
Yo.
I don't think we should rotate, right?
Yeah, it looked like a
Yeah,
loud.
Last player standing.
Whoa. Interesting.
Spike planted.
Yes,
And
I
TNT. You
killed.
got the Phoenix. Holy shit.
Last round in the half.
Halftime. Don't save a thing.
Alrighty.
My arch nemesis.
Turret out.
Come into the unknown.
Get out of my
Revealing
way.
area.
Cutting their vision.
Oh, that's spite. Is that
Joke's over. You're dead.
Oh, he probably healed already by now. Phoenix was lit 144. There's one in our spawn?
Yeah, the open TK.
Oh.
Oh my god. I'm having the worst game ever.
Nice.
Last player standing.
Hit 64.
Open up the
6,
sky.
88.
What? Oh shit.
You
The,
should
the
run.
turret kind of
Yeah,
hit
the
him
turret like blocked.
there. Oh,
Switching
I couldn't
sides.
see him.
That for a plan.
Smart.
I saw that.
Damn.
Dude, these guys just got like significantly better.
I think it's just this Reyna.
Okay, there's like construction going on near me, so there's just this constant pounding. I think it's construction. I don't know what else could be making a pounding noise.
Mm-hmm.
Tactics need firepower. Use that.
I'm scared it's the omen.
I hit him though in the head. I don't know why I ran. It's kind of
It's too long.
Wow, they pushed it like that?
Oh, he hit me in the head.
Took TP.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Both TP'd.
You guys are
If you
taking
can
a
get,
B.
if you take bomb and run out,
I can't.
that's best.
No, they
Okay.
can't.
They're
They can't.
holding me down. Oh my god, I hit her 4 times.
Yeah, but she's fully healed
Darren,
now.
peek it.
No,
She
she's fully
healed.
healed. She's fully healed.
Last player standing.
I think you could have peeked before she finished her healing.
I mean, I killed the Phoenix. That was there's 2 of
Match
them.
point.
Well, looks like
Look
we
your
are
enemy in
forces.
the eye. It helps with
Save.
accuracy.
All right, it all comes down to this.
Damn it.
Let's get down to business to defeat the enemy team.
I'll find them.
I believe.
Turret out.
I think we can win this round. Wait a second.
Revealing area.
Phoenix down.
Nice. Well, it's actually the
Oh,
Reyna
see,
we gotta
yeah,
worry
there.
about. Oh wait, we don't have bomb.
Oh, rickety fuck you,
Uh-oh.
spling poop.
One's bathroom. The shoddy.
So they're not gonna let us win?
He's gonna have my bulldog line. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I knew that.
One enemy remaining. Still in sight. Last player standing.
We pushed.
Long.
Revealing area. Shock dart. Shock dart.
No!
So they
Defenders
didn't let us win.
No, they really didn't let us.
Wow, we got destroyed.
Yeah, maybe we hold off on the matchmaking.
Dude.
Holy shit.
Okay, I'm finally where I rightfully should be.
Same.
Dude, we
Let's
got
go.
rolled.
Woo, I demoted.
Did you? Oh.
Listen, we went.
Wait, we can still play
We
together.
went
though.
1 to 13.
Yeah, we deserve that, honestly.
1 second, guys.
Whew, that was a rough game.
Give me a sec.
It's okay, we survived with the power. Wow, okay, let's go.
The PC looks dope. What PC? You can see my PC? Oh, you're looking at the specs. I was like, what are you talking about? I didn't know what you were talking about. I was like, how can you see it? I thought maybe you were talking about Chris's video or something. It does in fact look dope though, visually. Reflection of your glasses? I can't even see it from here though. I would have to look a different direction. Okay, then we go like this. Isn't that a window? Wait, where? No, this is the ring light. Is that what you're seeing? That light over there? That's a light. You see it? I'm trying to see if I can see it. That's not a window. Oh, this one. Yeah, this is a window. But, I mean, it's always closed. I thought you meant in my reflection of my glasses. I thought he was still streaming Valorant. This is our Valorant losing music. We had a really rough game. It was 1 to 13. That's really loud, sorry. 1 to 13. It wasn't even close. I didn't even get to impress Edison Sr. I really wanted to impress Edison Sr., but you know, we just didn't come through. Heart crack. This sounds like the ending of Final Fantasy. Oh, my neck. But you know what? The main thing is that we had fun and that we're gonna try again. But We're just not queued up. But we will be any second now. When everyone's ready. Sounds like the protagonist is about to get strong. From that?
Match found.
Ah, there we go. We're queued up. Very nice. Very nice. This doesn't sound like a protagonist is gonna get strong. I paused it, but it sounds sad. See, the character arc, you get a win. Alrighty. Haven.
They have no idea.
Poggers. Lower elo because we we didn't D rank, but Janet did. I'm surprised because she did well those past few games and she's gold 1 or she was gold 1. She's like the lowest rank. You know what I mean? I'm surprised she D ranked. That doesn't make sense. If it's the same team, I'm gonna be so mad. Actually, I probably won't be that mad, but we might as well just like remake, you know? Dodge and remake. There's no point. It's your chance to impress Edison Sr. Guys, if I end up doing something cool, I'm going to say, that was for you, Edison Sr. Oh, gosh. A Omen, a Reyna, a Omen, a Reyna, a Phoenix. Could it be? Could it be?
No, it's not the same. It's not the same.
Okay. I was like, I went out of my way to cancel queue and like turn off my stream and like mute it.
Stream off?
Wait, you
What?
stopped streaming?
No. To like like the desktop audio, just to make sure we're not playing the same people. Just in case, you know. You never know.
I mean, it works. We're not playing the same people.
I can't tell. It looks the same to me.
You did it, Ryan.
Thanks.
Oh, they got plats on their teams. What? This is
Watch these guys be even better.
Platinum. This Phoenix is still platinum.
It's okay.
No,
That's
no,
just
you're
a
better than
compliment
him,
to
Janet.
us.
Better Phoenix wins.
Yep.
We're gonna show them that rank doesn't matter.
Yep. But it kind of does. But yep.
See?
Uh-oh. Yep. See?
Rotate.
I left.
Rotate.
Garage is open.
I rotate to garage.
Oh, they push garage. How did I not kill her? My aim is trashu. Hey, you ain't hit through the smoke.
I know. I was like, how does he know?
I think he was just Oh my god.
Player standing.
You got
Spike
it.
planted.
You're on the right. This crosshair is dope. Abe.
If he had a better crosshair, maybe
Oh
he
my
would
gosh,
that.
he pushed up.
Yeah.
I didn't hear him.
I'll teach him to respect their elders.
You know, it's,
Oh,
it's the
man.
ping. The ping is tripping me out.
Yeah, Abe, I feel you on that. Yeah.
East Coasters.
You West Coasters should be carrying.
Honestly, I
this.
need to have it this ping because you've seen my screen. It makes a big difference for me. I start like rubber banding.
Oh.
Light the way, Phoenix.
Yeah, it's a
They
different.
like to
It's not.
steal us packets
Yeah,
on
it's
the
not
East
a.
Coast.
It's not a frames thing. It's like a packet loss for some reason. That's a lot of C.
again. 3C
Their
again.
bomb is still in spawn.
What the heck?
They left.
Oh my god, they pushed garage. Wait,
didn't
they don't
bring
see
the
you.
bomb.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, they all looked at me.
If only I had a gun.
Okay, these guys might be better. I wish we had played the other guys again.
Spike
Nah,
planted.
nah. It's pistol round. It's too early to say.
No, I'm just kidding. I don't want to play them again.
Last player standing.
Okay, that
Okay,
Phoenix is
cracked
pretty
Reyna,
good.
cracked Phoenix.
No, not
Same
this
one.
again, please.
They're like, oh, let's change our accounts.
Oh, it's the Phoenix and the Reyna popping up.
Ooh.
It
NT.
is.
Got him.
I didn't know the
Reyna
alarm was
diff.
lit.
It's okay. This is where we pop off.
That was so not confident.
Pop off.
Reyna Phoenix diff.
Queen.
Wait, Janet. Can you come watch my window?
Yes, sir.
They don't buy an op here, do they?
I'm just going to peek.
Thank you, Hungry Kid.
Barn.
And
then if
Can
they are
Asian.
not
Oh,
there
it's been a
for some
while,
reason,
man.
The window like
then
this.
rotate. Yeah. Just watch it for me.
Whoops. They keep pushing garage. Oh, he's lit.
Cute.
He's lit.
Perfect, Janet. Thank you very much. She's going over to A.
Okay, I might be on site. Careful.
They're on site already.
I suck.
The Jets lit 108.
There's one more. Holy shit, Janet.
One's got it an up. Careful.
Omen
Spike's
was at
down.
C. So watch. One person needs to watch back.
One enemy
Wait, they're both there. They're both there.
That's off. That's off her.
Cutting their vision.
Blind?
Please.
That was a good shot. He's lit 118, by the way. That was great timing on his part.
Do we have bombs still?
Spike is
Yeah,
here.
We
have
still have
Spike.
bombs.
You should hunt him though.
Darren, go for the kill. Go for the op.
Aaron, if you
Yeah.
die, I'll cry.
He's one shot.
He missed a lot of easy shots on me though earlier
Yeah,
on.
he's one shot.
Technically, Darren is also.
Nice! Get down! Get down!
Thank the gods.
Off round 3.
A second wind. Let your senses come
Does
alive.
anyone want this?
I'm broke.
Alright.
I'll take it. Can I go see then?
Edison, do you want
I
to do the
need
thing
this.
you
Oh, wait.
get?
No. They'll be ready for it.
Okay.
Thank you though.
Farajaka?
Where are you?
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Oh. One long.
I'm gonna early rotate.
Feeling
I don't
safe.
see anything A long.
B.
Oh, she's.
Grass.
B already? Okay.
Careful now.
They're like mid grass area.
Maybe don't leave garage. They might still go C.
I have a trip
They're in
wire.
your garage.
Oh,
On the
you
outside
do.
of the garage.
Mid? Wait. Yeah.
I hear
someone's
the
here.
mid still.
I see someone.
Oh, he pushed up. I think they're trying to get it.
Joke's over.
They're planting A.
Oh.
Yep.
Spike planted.
I am not him.
Reloading.
My
Hey,
dogs are
wait,
sad.
Is there someone near you, Abe?
Yeah, Phoenix.
Oh, he's outside there.
Wait, Phoenix is on site.
One
Oh
enemy
my
remaining.
god, I should never op ever again. Oh, he's in that little
I
nook.
got him. I got him.
Push him, go, 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 go. Nice.
There's a
Take the
There's
op,
a lot of-
but I don't want it.
D-Link.
Lots of better guns.
Guys, remember there was a time where I was actually good with the op for a little bit? There used to be a time, but then I lost all my confidence.
You want op?
Nope. I also. Do you want to go
don't
C?
want it, I can take it. Oh yeah, I think it's easier if I hold C.
There was a time when I could use the op really, really well.
What do you mean
and
he
I
was on
lost
B?
it.
He was not on B.
Who?
The Phoenix. Darren.
Oh.
Yeah,
Made it
Darren,
look
how could you
right-
lie to him like
You're
that?
right here. That's basically B.
Basically B.
You were all the way back in their spawn.
Bruh, he literally, when you said he was on B, he just put up his flame wall. And that was right under window.
They're coming C.
Yep, they smoke. Yep, they smoke garage. I'm gonna push out.
Feeling safe.
On top of the box. Back.
Nope, nope.
Back there,
Oh.
here.
Is that Omen?
Yeah, he TP'd on there. I don't know if it got cancelled.
Alright, play slow, play slow, play slow.
Spike planted.
One long.
Yeah. She beat me twice.
Smokes are about to go down.
What?
Last player
Oh,
standing.
he pushed out.
Oh, nice flicks. Oh, he was on the
Oh,
box.
so
I didn't even
close.
see him. Was he on the box the whole time? Did you guys see him? I didn't even see him.
That's such a crazy spot to be as Jet. I mean, not as Jet, but in general.
We broke, huh?
They're pretty good. Yeah, we're broke.
Oops, I didn't mean to ask for that. Oh no!
I don't know what to do.
Are you gonna be okay?
I'm fine.
Are you recovered?
No prisoners.
That's all I can do.
Get out of my way!
Long.
Did they watch their flank, Abe?
They put a triple right there.
Oh. Wow, I just feel like I'm like
Could come up garage window, careful.
stealing some treasure.
Aha.
Nice picks, nice picks.
Oh, oops.
Shot that.
Miss.
One enemy remaining.
Nothing
Nice.
popping near
There's
C.
guns out there. There's more down mid at his
Revealing area.
Last one was C, you said?
Yeah, he had an op. Oh, his window.
He's
Oh,
lit.
no.
110.
Chase him down, Edison.
Edison, we need that op.
Don't worry, I'll get it, I'll get it.
30 seconds left.
Enemy spotted.
Nice.
It's my first shot, shit.
As much as this world hurt me,
Good save, round.
it's mine.
Yep.
Hell
And I
yeah.
will kill to defend it.
Abe, you can crouch under his wire.
Oh, you
I
can?
did it last round. Yeah, it was really funny. I felt like I was like Mission
He
Impossible.
probably just messed up that time. I think the other time I couldn't.
Oh, okay. I hope he does it again. That was fun.
That's good
For
to know.
you, hermanita.
Hermanita.
There they are.
Pushing up. Two pushing up.
Cutting their vision.
Nice.
Joke's over! You're dead!
I know exactly where you are.
I'm watching short.
Too long.
I killed one.
Cutting their vision.
Too short, one long.
There's 3 here. Oh, that's all of them.
I think they're rotating out.
Yep.
Oh, my legs.
To B? Oh, C.
One C.
One's in C cubby right now.
You can jump my trip, by the way, on long. Oh, she broke it.
Trip's broken. They're on C.
Nice.
Nice shot.
Garage
Coming through
window.
garage. Coming through garage.
30 seconds left.
Wait, Edison, I'm coming.
Last player
There.
standing.
Both CT.
Close CT.
One enemy remaining.
One more.
It's a good flash.
NT.
You got both of us with the flashes.
Yep.
Surprised he still saved them for that long.
I wasn't sure if both of them were coming from CT or split. If I'd known, shit.
Saving?
Yeah, I thought it would be like one
Yeah, I
CT,
thought they would
one
split.
garage.
I'm gonna save.
Let us hunt.
Well, whatever. I'm receiving it.
Oh my god, wait, I didn't even hear his.
Oh, maybe I was.
No.
Garage? Garden?
I think it's gonna be B.
Limbo it, Grandpa.
It's B.
Yeah, you
I
can't
don't think I
jump this.
can.
You can't.
They will go.
Wow.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Where was
Maybe
he?
just find a gun if you can.
You saw him.
You saw his head.
It's fine. That was a save round.
Guys,
Oh,
are we gonna let
no.
someone who is named after a cereal do this to us? Disrespect us like this?
I can't see their name.
Me neither.
Oh really? Oh, you probably
That's
guys probably
okay.
turned it off.
Which cereal is it?
You guys want to
That's
switch
okay.
spots? Oh.
Oh yeah, we can swap. We can swap. I can take Raj.
They just keep smoking
Or
it.
actually,
There's no point.
Can you
Stack
can
B.
you can you watch window for me? I'm just gonna peek on grass.
Okay.
Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted.
They're coming up. They're coming up.
There they are. Reloading. Right here.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Come on, let's go.
In the cubby. Woohoo! Got it.
Whoops.
Solo.
Reloading.
On B.
Yep, Phoenix on B, led 42.
You can't opt me.
Maybe I should switch back to the Phantom.
You're dead.
Last player.
Well, we were
standing.
doing good with the Vandal.
Front. Down.
One enemy
No,
remaining.
You just peek blind.
They haven't planted yet. You can wait for them to plant. Okay, that's A.
Spike planted.
Easy win.
Oh shit.
Or am I?
Mind games.
He's probably long.
Careful now.
Oh.
That's 50-50.
Almost. Yeah.
Left or right?
Usually they're on the
don't have a
left.
single life
Come
worth saving.
on, be predictable.
Saving again?
I'm doing a lot purchase.
Where do I play? Maybe I should just be aggro.
Enemy spotted.
Yeah, he's kind of lit.
He ran back.
Yeah.
Headshot.
You know what? We're sticking with the aggro thing.
Cutting their vision.
Are you serious? He's the 140. I can't believe it.
You guys are all
Eagle-eyed.
I know, sorry. I'll
mother
stop.
truckers.
I stop now. I stop now.
No, aggro. That's how we win.
One enemy remaining.
I'm so frustrated.
Nice! Aggro!
Yeah, what happened? What happened?
There's an op somewhere.
Yeah, we got the op.
We know more than
I'm
we
kidding.
did
I'll
before.
stop now for real.
I think pushing is okay, but if we do it every round, they're just gonna play back.
That was my first time.
Really? Oh.
Yep.
That was
All right,
not
that was
my...
coordinated, obviously.
Blitz!
I'll stop. I'm chilling. I can be patient. This is.
Yeah, 1 kill in 10 rounds. Are you serious? Are you cereals?
Apex.
You see something, Abe?
Maybe I need more caffeine or
Someone
something.
bothering you?
One C long.
That's too long.
Just
Any
one.
info?
Just one so
They
far.
were waiting for the push.
Oh, my camera got taken out in garage.
Legit, I think they're waiting for the push right now.
Oh my god.
They
Probably,
garage. They're flashing in garage.
B, probably.
They're in garage. Careful.
Broke my trip in garage.
Careful, careful. I cannot.
Cancelled.
Cancel.
That cipher is crazy.
Oh.
Hit 145 and 70 on C long.
Wow.
This is going to be difficult.
You got it.
Spike planted.
Ow! Of all the places to hit.
Is that
actually? Oh my god, I did hit only Edison.
Corner.
He's tagged.
And one's
Edison's trapped.
One enemy
Oh my
remaining.
god.
Hit 70.
Oh, so close. He's close.
Take your pistol out. Oh.
Nice.
Oh.
Damn, that was the funniest shock dart ever. It skipped all three of them and went for Edison.
I might have lived if that shock dart hadn't hit me. God damn it, Abe.
Oh, that was so awesome.
That was my ace,
Double
dude.
bounce.
Last round before the switch. Nothing will be saved.
Hey, maybe it worked
Need a
because they're
drop.
like, oh, there's no way he's
Oh.
actually there.
True.
Shock dart him. Oh, I see
wouldn't
what
shock
you're
dart
doing,
your
Abe.
own
Good
friend.
Good play, Abe. Good play, good play.
That's awesome.
Dude, Edison's rich.
Get my.
Guys, I have one kill this round. I mean, this side of the map.
Oh shit.
It's a good day.
I
It
can
is
buy
a
you a
good,
bowl?
good
Oh,
day.
wait. Oh, you have lots of money.
It's a new bug.
I went back to the
Get
van
out
though
of my
because
way.
I don't trust. Oh god.
Jet's tagged. Jet's tagged.
Amino she crosses.
She gonna buy an off.
Reina's pushing long.
One outside of garage.
Enemy spotted.
Two mid. Smoking
Janice,
off.
stay here.
Okay, I can't watch both short and long, but
God, they keep doing that.
just a little.
In garage.
Should I rotate that?
Open up the sky. Sit still.
Nice.
There should be one more there.
Could
The
go
only
window.
was near garage.
So is the Phoenix.
Bombs down.
Yeah,
A.
here's
Bombs
top.
Garage
A.
window. DP'd.
One enemy remaining.
Last one's near garage.
Okay, I have bomb.
He might be in the
30
smoke.
seconds left.
He has to plan it today. I'm coming A.
It's right here. Okay, I'll watch long.
Yeah, there's no way.
He's on B.
10 seconds left.
He's on B.
Yep.
Reloading.
Hacks.
I'm still hungry.
2 kills. I doubled my kills since I said that.
Hell yeah.
Switching sides.
Come back.
Janet, could I get the bomber?
Oh,
The
yes.
bomber man?
Yes.
Woohoo, thank you.
I don't like ticking bomb.
24 Hydra is. Thank you for the Twitch Prime.
I'm following Reyna.
Wait, what?
I'm
All right.
following Reyna.
All right, I'm going back to spawn.
Okay, back to spawn.
They'll never
This
think we're
isn't
gonna
spawn.
do this. They'll never think we're gonna do this. There's no way. Oh, I got lit up.
Revealing area.
Enemy spotted.
Backside.
Reloading.
Oh, look back corner. Garage link. She has a shorty.
Outta here.
There's one more.
Stealing sight.
There. Spike planted. Smoke's down.
One enemy remaining.
I ain't getting shorted today.
I am. I'm going for it. I need the kills.
Where my gun at? Where my gun at? Where my gun at?
Where is he? Where? Oh. Move.
I ain't getting shorty today.
Let's go. I got more kills in this round.
Kills.
I ain't getting shorty today.
I got more kills that round than the whole other side of the map. You know why? Because of the song.
Anyone want a ghost?
Yeah, we don't need that.
No prisoners.
I'm gonna hard smoke this.
Hard smoke.
The hardest of smokes, guys. The hardest of smokes.
That's really hard.
Inside.
Ah! Oh, behind sight. I forget what that's called.
Reloading.
No! I got you.
Nice.
Pick up my bulldog.
Let's
Bulldog.
Where is it? Where is
I
it?
got it.
On my body?
I don't want
the
that.
bulldog if you don't want it. Thank you.
Alright, that was our save
Oh,
round.
look at us, T-sided team.
Yeah.
You jinxed it. The song
I'm
from
following
Benny.
Reyna.
Yeah.
Reyna's my muse.
You know what? It makes me feel like I have to run faster. Don't worry, guys. That's DMCA. It's not DMCA, I think.
I'm uncomfortable.
I believe. Because I used it on YouTube before.
Revealing area.
Cutting their vision.
Oh, window.
Ow.
Oh. I guess my head sticks out there. Oh, you know why I wasn't singing the song?
Where's it in window?
Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we don't go that
47.
way without smoking it. Alright, we gotta sing the song next time. That's my bad. Especially for rushing. Or we don't rush and we sing it really slow. Dun, 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 dun.
Where's this
Dun,
camera?
dun, 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 dun.
It saw me at A. I'm rotating back to C.
That's the problem. We weren't singing, guys. Ooh.
Last player
Oh.
standing.
Okay.
If you clutch this.
1v5. Tell
30
me what you'll
seconds
do,
left.
Ryan, if I clutch this.
10
I-
incentive subs.
What?
10 bits
10 gifted subs
from each of us. 10
to
bits
Leslie.
each. Yep. And if you don't do it, that means, is that even love?
10 seconds left.
Since it's for Leslie, you know.
It broke A trip.
Spike planet.
Oh, almost.
Almost. NT. We were on like a light buy kind of round, you know.
That gun was free because you know, Ryan gave it to me.
I was on a heavy buy. I'm broke.
Oh.
That's a joke.
Try something.
Oh. Well,
Sounds-
I can buy you a
Well-
Spectre.
Abe's kind of got money over there.
But what is
Yeah.
he buying?
Abe has moolah. Abe.
Abe?
I'm broke it in.
Yo, I'm gonna alt.
Yeah, Ryan, what gun do you want? You want a knob? Request a knob. I got you.
You pick first.
Ryan, request.
Thank you.
Well, you didn't buy.
I don't.
That was foolish.
Come on, let's go.
You're
All right, we're going A.
Three here, actually. Would we like to retreat? I would like to.
Oh, are we?
Oh, Ryan's going in. Ryan's going in.
I'm not gonna retreat. Oh, I should have retreated. Oh wait, you can go into the wire and then back out of it. Did I go?
Yeah.
What?
Yours-
For real?
No, I broke it for you.
Oh, I was so
Wait, where's Ryan's
confused.
gun?
It's like by the wire. Guys, it's because I was singing. I couldn't hear the wire.
Ah, 141.
Maybe I should
on
stop
the
singing.
Last player standing.
Nice,
Coming
nice.
behind you,
If you
Edison?
clutch this.
No way. No way.
Jose.
Okay, maybe I should
So,
stop
I
rushing.
think we should just keep rushing C because that was
Yeah, that was
really
working.
for-
Light by?
Yeah.
Ooh,
I'm
C is
so
the
ready.
hardest to rush on a light buy, right?
I don't know.
think B is
If
the
we have
easiest to rush
smokes.
if we're light buying.
Oh.
Well, they can. If we hard rush C, we have to like commit so hard.
Yeah,
Super
but
hard.
Yeah,
you
but
can do your hard
we
smokes.
did. Yeah.
Well,
the
we're not
hard-
committed. We're not committed.
Oh,
it's too late.
no.
It's too late.
We're going C. We're going C.
No, we're not.
Garage to C. Go, go, go.
Comms.
So confused. I don't like
We're going
I'm
B.
pushing this shit.
I'm going hard.
Eyeballs in.
eyeballs in. Ow.
Too hard, too hard.
I'm planting. It's planted in the smoke.
No.
Standing.
You had to stay right
Fricker.
there.
She got right in the right.
Use.
I was like following her because I know how frustrating that
I
is.
got one.
Nice. I know how frustrating that can be.
Guys, we need to go C.
Yep. I
Now we
agree.
got C. We have guns now.
We need to go C right now.
They have an op, right?
Not.
Yeah, so just kill the
That's
op and then
useless
we're good.
against our smokes.
True that.
Fine, fine.
If we all were to sing the Benny Hill theme song together,
All right,
imagine how
I'm gonna
fast we
hard
would be.
Smoke us in.
Come into the unknown.
What are you buying?
Hard smokes.
Revealing area.
Scrap. Scrap.
Stealing sight.
Reload him.
I hit her from 138. In garage.
Oh,
She-
ding.
Freak her up. Freak her up.
One's on top of the box right there.
Out of my way.
What?
It's right there. It's right there.
One enemy remaining.
Last one was ding garage.
Oh, it's
Ding ding garage. Da, na, 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 na,
Yes,
na.
I promise.
Really, your ultimate?
He can heal. He can heal too. Yeah, we're hunting him down. No one's allowed to save here.
Why was I the only casual?
Reload.
He's in spawn. I heard him.
Hunt 'em.
Revealing
I don't
area.
know where he is. Where I heard
There they are.
Hunt 'em.
Ryan, you just. What's the word for 12x?
Deep breaths, everyone.
Dose
Your hearts
quin
are pounding.
quintupled your kills.
I did.
Wow.
Hermanitas. That's for all the hermanitas.
Doce.
Does.
Hermanitas.
Does anyone want an op?
Are we running it back?
Yeah.
Can.
Heck yeah.
Okay, how about we delay run it back? We delay run it back.
Alright,
Just like wait. I'll count to
Abe
5
can
and
get
then I'll
the
do it.
kill, and then we go in.
All right.
Right, Abe, get a kill.
3.
Oh,
Wait, the plan's not working.
Okay.
You want me to eyeball for
flash
you?
real quick? Yeah.
Go!
That flash is not coming in.
Oh.
He's
I
not
was setting you up.
Got him! I got him! Let's
There's
go!
Marina.
Go! Benny Hill theme song. Da, na, 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 na. He wants that orb.
Oh no!
Oh gosh.
Too many smokes, I can't see!
I think we should
Go,
back
go,
up.
go,
I think
go,
we should
go.
back up.
Really? Back out?
Commit.
I gotta pick behind. I gotta pick behind.
Now they
Let's
think
go
we're
this way.
backing, but I'm not. Peek it. I dare you. Oh gosh.
Okay, I'm going
That's
back to
short.
C. Ryan's
Yep,
left.
yep.
Oh, he's behind
I
us. He's
heard it.
behind us.
I heard it.
Where?
I got his
back?
ass.
I actually don't know what. Okay, Ryan has C. I'm going to C.
Yep, I'm on C.
Okay.
We
They
big,
camera it, so they
big,
know we're
big
not
brained
going
them.
there.
30 seconds left.
I hear B coming from B.
Yep.
I need you guys on site.
One enemy
Oh
remaining.
yeah.
I've got ult and the Edison special. Oh, perfect.
Oh yeah.
Good job.
Oh, can you get the op?
Oh no. Oh no, it's far.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I want their life, not yours.
Janet, I got you.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Da na 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 na
Nice.
na. As they say.
I think I can.
That would be so
Here, Abe, sell your gun. Abe. Take this, take this, take this.
Are you okay? Why do you
Is-
stop?
Abe is rich though. Abe should buy for. Wait,
Yeah,
what?
don't
Why?
buy this.
Because I'm gonna
buy
op.
for him, buy
I'm
for
gonna
him,
op.
buy
My
for him.
thanks.
You doing it again? You want me to flash out first? Flash out first. Oh my god, you're crazy. But you're good. Let's go. Da na 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 na.
Revealing area.
Feeling sight.
Found them.
Yep.
One on site.
He's pushing the smoke somewhere.
One enemy remaining.
Wow, what a team.
Okay.
Said it, yeah.
What?
Wow.
I told you, just needed to buy me the op.
Okay, well, you don't need a flash out? Oh no, they don't have ops this time.
Alright, guys, I think they're gonna hard stack C this round.
Yeah,
Yeah,
good. Let
they're pretty
them.
poor. Let's go. No, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead.
Oh.
Let's go A.
Oh man.
I can recon onto site. Either front side or back side.
Alright, I'm gonna
Janet can also
triple.
ult in.
I'm gonna
I can
triple
ult
smoke
in.
at C. I'm gonna triple smoke at C so they think it's C.
Now.
You guys want front or back?
Ow,
Up to
no.
you.
I don't know. I don't even know what we're doing.
Revealing area.
One's here. At the back of his little box
Alright.
thingy.
I'm looking.
And then I'm gonna ult this way.
I'm blind.
He ran out.
over. You're dead.
I am so bad.
Wow.
Guys, I don't like
It's
this.
because it wasn't C, that's why.
Okay, this failed. This failed badly.
We should have
Fires out.
But now they know.
Ow.
Tripwire this
Oh my god.
Last
Oh,
player
this
You
standing.
got it, you got it, you got it, you got it. Oh,
Oh man, they
guys,
flanked us.
C was
That's a
working.
bad idea. How'd they know? How'd they know we were going A?
I triple smoke C and everything, and I was
Usually
making
distracted
noise.
once I reveal
Whatever.
We didn't go
So
see.
what? Let them stack C. We can beat them at it.
Yeah, that's the
Alright,
attitude.
students.
Well, now they have
Going
guns,
back
but
C. Watch, they're gonna hard stack C this game. I
no,
mean,
they
this round.
won't. And even if they do, we have Darren opping.
Yeah.
Let
Dude,
them.
Darren do be feeling himself.
You want me to eyeball
Let
it
'em.
first
You'll
or
be
no?
feeling the op right now. It's very rare.
You're a
Darren
doobie.
never misses op shots.
You want me to eyeball first or no?
Yeah, I'll drone for you.
I
I'll
think
drone
it's
for you.
okay.
Okay, drone it.
Oh, okay, that works.
Do it.
I tagged him.
Smoke's down.
Smoke's down. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm pushing, I'm pushing, I'm pushing, I'm pushing.
Nice.
Nice. Is that the opper or no?
Yeah, that was Hopper.
One's close.
There's one garage.
I got him. I got him.
There is one garage.
How could I hate garage?
Cutting their vision.
Oh, from behind. Behind. Wow.
Long. She's long now.
Oh my god, they both pushed that.
Oh my
Last player
god.
standing.
Oh. Okay, but we got on C though, so, you know.
He's scared.
One enemy.
He's so confused.
Oh, it's another one.
Almost.
You were so close.
So close.
Dude.
Ah, if we only hit him a little bit
How
more.
much damage
How'd
did
you-
you do to the Omen?
That was 90. If he was lit, he would have died too.
Oh man.
The Phoenix got scared and got off of the bomb early.
Well,
and then went back onto it to die.
so C again?
Yeah, I'm not going
so
garage.
hilarious.
Alright,
Yep,
can I
shot.
buy someone and then can they buy me an op?
I could do that.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Screw you, Jet. You can't shotgun me if I don't go in there.
Whoops. Da 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 da. You droning?
He's back to left.
Wait, they're double offing?
Oh my god, what
Oh. I'll give it a shot.
Shock dart.
You got this. He's.
Oh man. What if though?
Oh.
Found them.
Watch your guys' point.
Nice.
I need a heal.
Okay. You don't want the op?
Wait, give me the op. I'm one hit. Give me the op. I'm one hit.
Reloading.
Alright,
Can we
Abe, you
flash
got
out?
Nah.
This is just about pride at this point. He's kind of bad. Okay, what do we do? What do we do? Whoa!
There's a lot of trips in there, I think, I'd assume. Oh, no.
They know you're here?
Yeah, they know, they know.
So at B?
Nice.
B?
So 1A, 1C.
30 seconds left.
From C-Link, I hear him.
See nothing.
Alright,
Oh my god, he's so close.
Edison, don't die.
Oh!
Stand
Oh, no.
Oh, this might
I
be
know
it.
exactly.
I had
where
to. I had
I
to
know
zero.
exactly where you are.
Revealing area.
Oh, they were.
Save
I
it,
had,
save
I
it,
had
save
to
it,
push
save it.
up there. They're on both sides of me.
Save it.
Match point.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The
Okay, you
fight
know what?
commands it.
You know what? Okay, alright.
Tell him what.
Okay, alright. I will not lose.
How are you guys missing each other on long? Was he like shooting and then like running away? Like, did he not peek?
He was behind the box and then he went on top of the box.
Oh.
Deploying
How was he
drone.
missing you though?
I don't know.
Making, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Uh-oh.
The hunt begins.
I'm blind. Oh, I'm not blind.
Revealing area.
See him.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Back up, back up.
Uh-oh. Joke is over.
One's pushing garage right now.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That's Spike too.
Is in
She's
spawn.
in spawn.
Oh, you can grab it then.
I have retrieved the spike.
Shock dart.
You guys got this.
Last player
Oh.
standing.
No hard feelings.
That's both of them, huh?
Yeah, that's both. of them.
30 seconds left.
What? Are you kidding me?
Leave him.
10 seconds left.
He's close.
On 4 cheese.
Defenders win.
Well,
Goodness.
close.
I had my number at the end.
GG's.
Yep.
Alright, that was the last game for me.
Same.
Alrighty.
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 Alright.
Are you guys
Alright.
also done?
Later, guys.
Bye.
I could play one more.
Thanks
I'm
for the
down to play
games.
ball.
GG.
GG's.
Do we have any others?
Celine's doing a sponsor stream.
Our loser music, guys. Loser music. Every time we lose. We deserve this. Should I just go?
It's up to you.
Alright. We might get good teammates, you never know.
Yeah.
BRB. Gotta pee. Ryan's redemption arc did not happen as we were all fooled by the enemy's skills. Honestly, guys, it was kind of like an anime. I started 1 in 10, and then I ended. Well, I didn't do well, but we did really well, and then we failed. So this is not the end of this. Like, you can tell this is not the end of the season, you know. But had I played just a little better the first time around, what did I end with? 16, 17. I went from 110. Oh no, 2 and 10. 16, 17. Not bad. 14 and 7. That's not good either. A loss is a loss is a loss. Damn, we're freaking losers today. Where do we start today? I don't remember. I think we deranked here, so maybe this one. We won, we lost, we won, we lost, we lost. So we're in for 2 more wins. That's good. All right. Ooh, Ascent. This is, he knows the lineups here. Jargonaut, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Also, Hanzo Hawkins, thank you for the bits and the sub. Nelly, thank you as always for the 500 bits.
Match found.
Now it feels weird without the music. Yeah. Well, as they say.
What's the timer for a dodge?
Isn't it 5 minutes?
I think it's 5 minutes, yeah.
Okay.
You gotta dodge.
Well, I mean, I got a player.
Oh.
Iman said she was down to join.
Ooh.
Oh.
Is she down because she has a Smurf? Because.
Okay, let's all pick duelists.
I think she's unranked, maybe.
Is she coming now?
Right now.
If we all pick duelists, you think they'll dodge? What's the worst comp we could possibly have?
No. Oh. Wait, my chat said it's like 2 minutes.
Oh, yeah, let's dodge it.
Okay. I will dodge it. Boom. She keeps telling me not to, and she says she's watching my stream. Well, too bad. Get on right now.
Aren't you guys in the same place? Oh, no, you're not in the same place right now, right? Join us, Miss Main. Turn your FPS limit? Isn't it off already?
Okay, this is perfect. Now I actually need to do some practice range real fast.
All right. You don't need to, dude. You're doing fine. You did some crazy flickeroonies.
That was the hacks that I turned on. I want to try without hacks.
Guys, what do I turn off? You're capped at 144. You shouldn't be capped at 140. So what do I do? Turn this off? Limit FPS. Always? Off. Alright, now what?
How come my game will open it? Task manager.
Oh wait, do I have to apply it?
It's mad at me.
Oh no, that's it. That's it, right? I thought this is what caused the lag. Well, it didn't cause it, but I remember doing this as one of the fixes.
Are you guys down to play one unrated with her? She said she is rusty.
Sure. Maybe you might get the snow map. I can bust out my Edison Jr.
If you want, you can play Brimmy.
Well, if we get the snow map, I do.
So you can pull off the crane.
Yeah,
one?
that's the only one I know.
that is
I have to get
weird.
coaching from you.
No, you don't.
I want to learn like all the ones you know.
I showed you all the ones I know on Icebox at least.
No, for like the other maps in comp.
Oh yeah, I could totally show you. But Ryan, I don't know if you're ready for this. Your brain's about to get a couple of wrinkles. So just warning you.
Don't worry, there's space. There's space for more wrinkles. It's Koalamos. Thank you for the 3 months.
Yay.
Okay, unrated. What should I write? Welcome. Oh, how come it's not capsed? Are you good?
Wow, that was not very long at all.
Perfect.
Oh, the dodge timer? That's why people
Yeah.
dodge all the time. Oh. Damn, I'm hungry already. It's only 4. You do you. Unrated. Oh man. Can't answer this right now, but look guys.
Ryan, do you
I'll give him
remember
a call after.
the one on A? The aiming at the intersection of the crook?
Huh?
Do you remember the molly at A?
At A?
The one from going from mid, looking towards A. There's like you stand behind that wall and you aim at the crook in that intersection on the ceiling.
You're talking about the snow map?
Yeah, the snow map.
Wait, you said on A looking at the
Going from mid, looking
I know
towards
from
A.
the stairs how to do it, but not the other
that's
one.
good
Oh
enough.
no, I do remember that one, the intersection thing.
Yeah, the one that it's like all crooked.
Found.
I can't
Aha!
I can't answer him right now, guys. I'm playing.
What do you know?
I'll call him or text him right after this.
No, nothing, Johnson.
I mean, if he wants to play, he wants to play League? Damn it. I'm not playing League. If he's down after, I'll play with him after. If he's still playing. He plays League?
See, I would.
Or is he like me, like kind of new?
Champion.
Oh, wait, I should play someone new
But I'm
too.
trying to have a good time.
Oh, Icebox. Yep.
Oh, I was like, your
That's-
muscle memory.
it was a habit.
Yeah, your muscle memory automatically clicks on right now.
I know. I just look for the purple and pink. All right.
They think I'm an old dog.
Is he good at League? Because does he know that I'm not good at League? Yeah. How do you guys know he's playing League?
Ah, so many people are on streamer mode.
I can't even tell.
Oh. You know, you can turn that off for your... I guess. Yeah, I guess it's worth.
Oh, well, I know that. I mean, like, how do you know he's playing right now? Is my point. Is my question. If he's down to wait, I will play with him. I mean, if he's gonna play again, I'll play later. But I can't just leave the game, you know?
Right. You gotta... Number 1 rule of being Brimstone, take the bomb, always.
Oh. Alright. Oh, wait, she hasn't played this yet?
You haven't played this map yet, Amon? Oh.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, she's so quiet. Hold on.
Yeah, it's very confusing.
There you go.
Revealing area.
Don't worry, as long as we get the bomb down.
No!
Reloading.
All right, here's the hard part. How do you get the bomb?
Down.
Enemy spotted.
For you.
I'm so scared right now.
That's a good spot. That's a good plan.
Spike planted.
I'm out. Oh man, she's behind 1 of 4.
Oh god.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
there's one up on the. I don't even know what that's
Viper's
called.
lit.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh, nice try.
I only saw the corner of her.
And
Damn.
Amon, is it possible to turn your mic up? I don't know if it's just me, but you sound
Yeah, I
really
had to
quiet.
turn her up a little bit.
Hello. Does it sound any different?
It's louder.
It's a little bit better, yeah.
I'm
Alrighty.
good with the volume now. For me. Maybe try turning her up to 200.
Wait till I scream.
So you've never played this map before?
Reloading. I haven't played Valorant in 2 months?
Oh.
Something like 2 months? Yeah. Crazy.
Guys, I didn't reject him. I just I'm
you're supposed to
I'm
buy.
streaming
Yeah,
and in
we
a
were
game right
all
now. What do you
there
want me to
a minute
do?
ago.
How rude
Oh,
would that be to
shit.
everybody else, you know?
I don't know why I
God.
bought.
Carries
Totally
down.
forgot we weren't supposed to buy.
Oh, got wrecked.
We're getting super pushed.
Yeah, these guys like playing aggro. It is eco round though. The
Last
person you
player
missed.
standing.
Oh, he got a gun. Okay.
Well, if you were to have texted me, if it was a text, you know? Or what if it was a fake number that I have saved?
So the biggest thing about this map is the fact that you can go from one spawn to
They
the other
demand a fight.
in
No other way to
literally
disobey.
10 seconds. Not even 10 seconds.
It's such a square.
Yeah, it's really easy to push through.
I think we should do B.
Is there a specifically good spot for my wall?
Oh.
I could block off A, right?
I don't know if you can. Oh, you could. If you wall right here, it stops them from coming because you can. The stairs are one way.
How do I keep dying? I hit him 5 times, all in the in the body and the feet. I mean 2 times. He hit me 5 times and in the feet. Good thing this is unrated.
One enemy remaining.
She was like here on the bottom.
I'll go
floor.
right side.
I see her.
Okay.
Yay!
Let's go.
Oh my god, this gun is so pretty. I want to buy
Alright, see,
it.
I sent a text to explain the situation. Not ignored. What should I...
I
This
have.
doesn't feel at all like
Need
Among
equipment.
Us. Very different.
I'm 0-3. Edison Sr. is not proud of me right now. Thank you.
No problem, Mr. Pickles.
Raise, give him hell.
I'm gonna just ulti on.
Come on, let's go.
They know, they know.
Reloading. For you.
Ooh, thank you.
Oh, there's someone... Wait, what?
Oh, shit. I thought that was us.
I'm so confused.
Oh no.
I know exactly where you are.
Last player
Whoa,
Oh,
that
we
was
got wrecked.
crazy. Yeah, that was smart on his part.
Taken out.
What is that red thing?
The ropes?
Yeah. Wait, is it an across?
It's like a zip
rope?
line, yeah.
It's a zip line?
It's fun.
Try it, it's
and you
fun.
can like stop, like you can control it. It's just like bring you.
That's
You can
insane.
Makes your aim bad though.
Oh, by the way, the wall that you're placing needs to be. Oh shit. Needs to be a little bit further in. Yeah, I don't think you can do it like from spawn. You have to wall like that corridor. Also, Ryan, if you want
to
good,
do the middle here.
it's probably okay. I don't know.
What'd
I
you say,
honestly don't know.
Edison?
Oh, good smoke spots for you are like right here. You could also smoke on top of the little platform thing. And then smoking at the end here so that we could push B helps a lot too.
Safety's off.
Oh, I guess, oh, you got one. Cool.
Smoke's down.
Drone.
Reload him. Smoke's down.
Whoops.
Whoa.
I didn't see what the last smoke was supposed to be.
Shot down.
Smoke's down.
Your duty is not over.
They should have
Dug a deeper grave.
Down you go.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, what? Oh.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
that was confusing.
I just get insta-headied.
I lit Viper 52. She's the one inside of that. No, I think you could wait there. She'll peek
This
around.
matchmaking
Oh,
feels a
but
lot
no,
harder
it's
since
not.
Pokey joined.
Good luck, Jack.
Okay. I'm making noise. Fuck it. YOLO.
30 seconds left.
Okay, we rush A. Like
Alrighty.
the guy said.
Alrighty.
Yeah, the Sova loves going A.
Are we saving? We should save, right?
I'm down.
All right, I'm gonna go crazy here, guys.
Go cuckoo.
Someone else take the bomb because I'm about to go crazy.
I got it. Oh wait, you did. Okay.
overtake them.
I could have bought full armor.
Revealing area.
Go crazy.
Satchel out.
Oh,
my God, she really went
Oh,
crazy.
She's close. She's close.
She is.
I lit her up a little bit.
Oh man. I'm off my game.
Spike planted.
Get out of my way. Reloading.
I don't know how to do the lineup here. Oh.
Welcome to my world. Reloading.
Smoke's down.
Nice.
Oh wait, are they on the bomb?
One enemy remaining.
Let's go! Good round, guys. Holy shit!
I missed every shot.
Let's go! That was
I was so. I was ready
saved
for
her
it.
too?
Let's go! Yeah, we saved!
Yep.
That was dope.
It's been a while, by the way.
I really haven't.
But
Check my fucking match history. It's embarrassing.
Do you feel the rush?
I really do.
Maybe
If you start
again.
playing Fortnite, I know that's weird. Maybe it's just the amount of running I'm
Maybe
doing.
Is this the right spot that blocks that
Maybe.
hole?
Oh yes, actually you're right. It is the map.
Smoke's down.
Revealing area.
Reloading.
Oh god.
Oh man, the one time I looked away.
I know, right?
They might
Crazy for
push.
pushing that.
This guy likes to. Oh my god, he did. 105 lit on Cypher.
Reloading.
He's around that corner.
He probably backed up.
Damn it.
Well, Silva is on A.
Revealing area. Reloading.
I think B is the hardest to push since Cypher's trapped it up.
There we go.
Okay, maybe it's B.
Nice.
Oh.
Your duty is not
Oh,
over.
oh shit. Careful.
So what I missed?
I think we're going A.
Yeah. I'm in.
Sorry, I'm a bit slow.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, let's go.
30 seconds
Man, I
left.
really just want to do my lineups.
Oi.
Just one of them.
Oh! She is. I don't even know the call outs.
It's mid,
She's
mid,
out
mid.
there
Yeah.
somewhere. There.
She might be coming from kitchen.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
Nice. I didn't even see what happened.
Dude, what the hell? You're carrying us.
I know, and you never played this map. Well,
Oh, thanks. I think I just got lucky with the 4K.
I need a drop.
Would all get to
Cheers.
come. Thank you. Na 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 na. Hey.
Maybe it's time to play Valorant again.
Yes.
it's
Come
time.
back. Come back. I've been having fun. Come.
Wait, where do you smoke, Edison, for B?
You go into garage and you try to smoke
There.
like somewhere around there.
Okay.
Smoke's down. Smoke's down.
He's close up.
Wait, there's usually one more here. The Cypher.
Nowhere to run.
I'm back. Nice. Oh,
How is that?
it's a very
from,
tight.
though?
Yep.
I'm going to the site.
Can you plant
Ryan,
it?
I got the plant. I got the
Okay.
plant for you.
Alrighty.
Revealing area.
I think she's upstairs.
Smoke's down.
Nice smoke. Perfect plant.
Okay, now
All right,
we
I'll
play
protect
the
your body,
waiting
Ryan.
game.
I'll protect your body.
Oh my god, why am I
All right,
like
tell me when
this?
you would do it.
Wait till it starts double beeping. I'll make lots of noise, so they don't bother.
Are they pushing?
Reloading.
Now?
Nope. Wait. Just wait.
Now.
You could do it now.
I'm doing it. Oh, they're on it.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, I don't even need to go. You got it, right? You got it?
Yep.
You got it?
I wanna look
Edison
at it,
Jr. Oh, I gotta go. Edison Jr. Oh.
Let's go.
Yeah. All right, we don't have to play this anymore. I'm happy. It sucks that she wasn't even going for it though.
Well, we both had to die for her to go for it.
Yeah. It's not the same.
It's such a brutal plant though, isn't it? It's like hard. It's so open.
It's super in the open.
Yeah, but it's really
Stay
hard for us to
sharp.
push that B corridor.
Deploying drone.
Okay. Enemy spotted.
I am the hunter.
Reloading.
Revealing
Oh
area.
man, I even checked that spot before I came out there.
I have the spike. Spike drop.
Oh shit.
Hot
Last player standing.
Sorry, I didn't know people came from that side of
It's
A.
Watch them run when lit by my
It's the
stomach.
process.
That's when we strike.
Not playing aggressive enough.
Alright, I'm not going there anymore. It's scary.
Do you know any lineups from this side?
Yes, but they're really hard to describe.
Oh.
I'd have to send you a screenshot.
Damn.
We rush A again?
Sure, I'm down.
Let's go.
I need a pick for my ult though.
Pick her, she's lit up there.
I think she's inside.
Oh.
She's still up there.
Progress?
On site, on site.
Smoke's down.
Reloading.
Plant, get in the plant, get in the plant.
Shock dart.
Shock dart, shock dart, shock dart.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Last one's coming from us.
I got him, guys.
Yeah, you do.
With a knife. Oh. Oh god, he knows.
Stubborn to die.
Please don't. I have a family.
Okay.
I think Edison should back us over.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Now I'm the richest.
I could go crazy at 8.
He didn't know. I mean, you're gonna go
wanna go
crazy again.
Again, yeah.
All right, if you wanna go crazy.
You know what
I
to
have
do.
res. Go crazy.
All right, I'm going crazy.
Okay. I'm not gonna go crazy. I'm responsible.
Oh my
Dude,
god, she was ready for my craziness.
You're so crazy.
I'm crazy.
So what I missed?
Aim Cypher.
Cypher's on site as well. Cypher's on site.
Smoke's down.
Enemy spotted.
I need to heal.
Reload him.
Cypher lit.
Smoke's down.
I don't even know where I'm putting smokes. I'm just like picking spots on the map.
Enemy spotted.
But I'm down.
Last player standing.
He was upstairs, one of them.
I know exactly where.
Oh, you saw him.
Got spike.
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
One was up there. Nice try.
Holy shit, Janet, you're crazy.
I am. That's what I love about
Last
it.
round in the half.
I'm literally a caveman. I just pressed W.
Woo! Man, I am not using these skills at all. Holy. I'm like the worst Raze player ever.
Actually, I keep forgetting to smoke, and when I do, I'm like, I
Yeah,
guess
yeah.
over here is cool.
Guys, I just had someone install at
Smoke's
my
down.
for my bed, and he saw us playing Fortnite and he yelled out, "Molly!"
We're playing Valorant, by the way. You said Fortnite.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I was like, I was so confused. I was like
Wow, so
You
he
both
knows
well.
Valorant.
Yeah.
That's cool. I bet he
Deploying
knew
drone.
Smoke's down.
he was shy.
Oh, I have the bomb. Shit, 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 shit. Oh, I almost died.
what would Edison do?
I'm gonna plant. Oh.
Put it
behind the
someplace.
gen.
Shock dart.
Actually, just put it where.
Shock dart.
I'm putting it open.
All right.
Oh, I should probably block that wall.
Perfect for my lineup.
Perfect, perfect. You got this.
Revealing.
God, Edison, are you teaching Ryan the
Found them.
lineups?
Are you sick?
Behind us from our spawn.
I just woke up.
Good morning.
I really want. Okay, let's try this.
Half my life, dude.
All right, Edison. You think if I hit this corner, it'll bounce back right there?
One
No, it
enemy remaining.
Oh God. Let's just try it.
It's not
Okay,
gonna
I
work like you
officially
think
missed
it will.
this game.
Right there. Oh man.
Switching
Stand range of my
sides.
stim beacon. And we'll mow them down.
Yay!
Did Jay leave already?
All
Oh,
right.
he's left the
I
call.
want you guys to remember this moment when Ryan and I are at the bottom of the leaderboard.
Yep.
We're
Remember
gonna
it
flip it
well.
around, right, Ryan?
Yep.
Oh my god, you guys, I didn't even notice.
It's crazier that Pokey hasn't even been playing, and she doesn't know this map.
No, and she's carrying us so hard.
It's a
I'm
little
not
upsetting,
carrying.
actually.
Yeah,
Is
you
Sage
win.
good, by the way?
They nerfed her to the ground. Her
And
wall
she's
is
playing the
totally
worst
nerfed.
character.
Sag. Literally.
Molly.
Sorry, bro.
I suck. Just at 78.
Found them.
Another one. She's going back to her spawn.
Ooh, nice shot.
Oh, you dinked that person, Edison. What the hell?
What was that?
How did she get in there?
I was not expecting that at all.
Dude.
A's wide open.
Oops.
Viper's
Pokey
dinked.
flexing on these veterans, dude. Pokey's a veteran.
They're planting it.
Pokey's higher ranked than she. Didn't she hit like?
Spike planted.
I actually don't know what she hit. Diamond. I never hit diamond.
My brain doesn't know where to look.
Woo! Behind.
Revealing area.
Nope. That was your friend.
What?
One enemy
Last one, I
remaining.
think.
Where?
Healing you.
Oh, nice.
Good job. Oh wait, he's not here.
Good job, him.
Nice.
You failed. Now flee.
Maybe he doesn't have a mic.
Don't start resting.
Aww.
Still work to do.
That's cute.
What did he say? Oh, he said thanks. Cute.
You welcome. Sova's still good, right?
Yeah, Sova's still great.
Nice.
So with your wall now, they made it so that it takes like 3 seconds to reach full strength. So if you put it up,
Oh, yeah,
they can
I
shoot it down
remember
immediately.
Smoke's down.
I'm going back here.
I blocked a part of
Smoke's down.
Someone back there.
It was on the wire thing.
Enemy down.
Thank you.
Bunch of guys here.
Yep, they're up on the ledge on the left.
One enemy remaining.
One more up there. Oh, JK, JK.
Reloading.
Woo! Flawless!
Let's go.
Reloading.
I'm a defensive guy now. The opposite.
You won't be serious.
You got it.
Alrighty. I don't even know if this is a good place to smoke. It's like the
What if I
only
just
thing I
block
know.
This middle part here. That looks good, right?
That's probably good.
Something like
I'll
that.
try to cover you from the right side.
Could you watch left actually?
I honestly don't know.
All right.
Smoke's down.
Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted.
There's one there, there's one there. I'm going to B. They're grabbing orbit
Oh
too.
yeah, they look like they're going to. I'll go too.
What?
Oh.
What? Kitchen.
Okay.
Dinked or hit?
Cypher lit 88.
There they are.
Oh, I lit 3 of their team.
Who trained
Oh,
you?
nice.
Silence.
One enemy remaining.
God damn!
Reloading.
Let's go.
If you're not a
So
good
nice.
shot today, don't worry. There are other
W-O-W.
ways.
Aww.
Thank you, Sage. That's what it sounds like with the extra exclamation points. That's funny. Alright. Where could they come from? Looks like they
Smoke's
have to be
down.
coming this way this time.
There's nothing in mid. Absolutely nothing in mid.
I don't know where to be looking. Like, are they up there? Where?
Hey.
Smoke's down.
On my way.
Jet pushed.
Molly.
Enemy spotted. One drop. Here.
Smoke's down.
Satchel out. Here comes the heart.
One enemy.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Unscathed.
That must have been so satisfying.
That was pretty satisfying.
We are Valorant. We are fighters.
We are fighters.
We are everything.
Yeah, it feels nice to play collaborative games. My mind has like only seen Among Us for so long.
It's time
Safety's
to come
off.
back. It's time to come back.
Smoke's down.
This is a mid play. B?
Oh, I'm rotating.
Interesting.
Oops. I messed myself.
Interesting. Nice.
I'm actually gonna stay at A.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, I did not. I always forget to look up there. He was on top of the container? I don't know what
One enemy remaining.
Anyone know
to
where?
call it. He was mid on top of the container.
Yeah, I'm 7 HP.
I just keep forgetting you can be there. Yep, there he is.
Oh my god, I almost missed that.
That was scary. I could buy for somebody. I think
We're all pretty
someone.
rich.
Yeah, someone who's gonna cap out should buy for Iman.
Sova.
Gracias.
Best
My
friends.
sugar mommy.
Satchel out.
All right. That's me.
Get out of my
Smoke's
way.
down.
Enemy spotted.
Well, there's one on A. I think.
Put down.
I'm behind you.
Enemy down.
Nice pick.
Thanks.
Rotating back. Ryan, you can. Oh, they're planting on A?
Oh.
Open up the sky.
Spike planted.
I'm so sad.
Oh my god.
I picked
They
the
pushed
wrong
up-
spot.
Oh, they pushed up super far. I didn't realize.
I didn't even know you could plant over there. Viper's at 74.
I'll go up.
You can plant there? Yeah, look how wide the circle is. I mean the rectangle. I never seen anyone do
Player
that.
standing.
Oh man, she killed me twice like that.
Ooh.
Oh, I hit her 120.
Damn, B was all a distraction.
I think maybe she was just healing
She was
from
just
that ult.
healing, yeah.
I'll leave.
She beat me
I have
twice.
res.
Ooh.
How did they keep getting up here? Or is it just the jet?
Smoke's down.
Shot down.
Ooh, huge.
There's a couple lingering around mid to A, like around here.
Okay.
They're smoking mid.
Smoke's down.
Yeah, they're shooting the wall down mid.
Listen up.
They're going Near container.
Oh.
Two in kitchen. Two in kitchen.
Yeah, they're going B.
Still got it.
Viper's lit 80. They're planting on B.
Spike planted.
They're both on site.
One enemy remaining.
I'll be mid shield.
Molly.
Wait, I'm so.
Oh, is he in there?
Good job, everybody.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
I'm protecting it.
Oh my god.
I'm still
Sorry,
Edison
my
Jr. even on their
trying
team.
To understand this map.
Yeah, yeah.
Match
Honestly,
point.
it's so confusing.
Especially with the levels, like I didn't know what kitchen.
Yeah.
Yeah, kitchen is
Oh yeah,
if
this
you-
is mine. I'll show you.
Wait till you see A.
It looks like a kitchen. I really like this area.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna wall mid. I feel like that's where I'm most
I want
useful.
pizza now. Oh, I want pizza.
Dude, I want I wish you were here so we could get pizza together.
Soon.
Smoke's down.
Oh.
Nice wall.
Down. I don't like this Reina. She's too good against me.
They're coming B. They're coming B.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Is that on the containers? Where's that from?
Bombs on B.
What? Oh, there's someone in kitchen.
Jumped out. I hear him. Oh, nope.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Oh my
One
god, her
enemy
little,
remaining.
like, flying.
Yes.
Stick it.
Nowhere to run.
Don't stick it.
No!
No!
That was like lucky. I mean, that was unlucky and then lucky.
I know, right?
What the hell?
I'm surprised that grenade launcher didn't hit her.
Yeah, she like flew right as you. Then
Let me try smoking here.
Can I have a gun? Okay, I will not die this time. This is it.
Don't hold back.
Smoke's down.
Get out of my way!
I hear a bunch A. Bunch A. Bunch A.
Wow, actually?
Yeah, there's a lot A.
Oh wow, that's bomb down. Smoke that off.
Smoke's down.
Enemy spot here. Here.
I saw Cypher there. Careful behind you, Edison.
Ooh, watch this lineup for this.
Okay, I backed out.
What lineups can we do?
One enemy remaining.
Oh!
I was ziplining.
Damn it! I really want to do it. GG.
Defenders win.
Damn.
Never had a doubt.
Well, we got to do one lineup. You know. One lineup. It wasn't really necessary, but we did it. One day, guys.
I have plans to play Phasmophobia at 5 p.m. Pacific. That's in 30-ish minutes.
Enough time.
Is it?
I don't know.
I gotta go. We got
Alrighty.
7 days to die thing. At 5.
Alrighty.
Time. This
Cool.
was fun. Bye.
Yeah, I'm gonna play.
Run it back tomorrow. All right. GG.
Ryan.
Huh?
Are you still thinking about joining us?
Oh, right. I didn't even download that. I forgot that was today.
Oh. I mean, it's all good. Whatever works.
What was it called again?
7 Days to Die. It's gonna be an open world zombie survival. We'll probably have like 20 to 30 people, and not everyone's gonna be on Discord. It's proximity chat, so I'm really excited. I love games with proximity chat.
So this is a Steam game?
Yep.
What time are you doing that again?
5 o'clock.
Okay.
All right. Well, either way, I'll see you later.
Yeah, I'll
tomorrow
message
or
you if
whatever.
anything.
Cool.
All right, GG.
See you, dude.
I'm gonna have to look that up. Gonna look it up. Play with Saikuno? He's not solo. Was he solo queuing? For real? Damn, we should invite. I could have played with him. What is this 7 Days to Die? This is the zombie thing. I wonder if I should eat first. Eat first? Oh, wait, I need happy music. We won. We won. This is rare. I mean, it's not rare. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I'm just not used to this. You know what? Inspiring music. Because we won. We won. Alright, guys. I don't know if I should just eat now. You guys aren't gonna believe this. I texted Mr. B, sorry I was streaming. And then he said, yo, whoops, wrong Ryan, LOL. See, guys, you guys worried over nothing. All good. That means he doesn't want to play League with me. That means he does. Wait. That means he doesn't want to play League with me. Funny, right? Thought we ignored him, but actually, whoops, wrong Ryan. You know, it just happens to work out that way. Just gotta keep smiling. It's fine, guys. There's bound to be a lot of Ryans in his life. He's a popular person. He's a beast after all. He's Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast. But it's okay. Because we have other friends. You know, Pokey joined us. That's nice. You know, Pokey came and played with us. But it's not Mr. Beast. It's not him. Guys, real tears. Look. Okay, it's not tears yet, but it could have been if I didn't stop. Anyway, all right, enough of this. I think I'm gonna go eat, guys. I wanted to play like one more game, but no, we're going back to inspirational. I wanted to play one more game, but I also don't want to start that new game because if I do, I know I'm not gonna eat for a long time. I'm starving. Thanks, Chloroy. Where do you guys want to head to as of right now? Worst case scenario, after I eat, I feel fine. I may hop into their game. I'm not sure yet. But I also usually get really look, my nose is running now. It's okay, guys. I may actually come back and play. Oh, Wendy's playing? Oh, they're all playing that new game. Normally after I eat, I get so tired I don't want to like stream. I don't want to talk, you know? Wenders. Oh, you know who we should raid? We should raid. Should we raid Ginny? She's never streaming at this time,
Hope
and
you
she's raided
enjoyed
us
your
like
dinner.
5 times. You know what? Let's do it because she's raided us so many times with hella big raids. Let's go say hi. I've never seen her on at this time. Let's go say hi to Ginny, guys. The good news is the music's better, and Pokey's back into Valorant. So that's one more person we don't have to worry about having a 5th. And Saikuno, maybe. So maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Alright, guys. I will see you in Ginny's chat, and we'll go in. It's the friends we made along the way. Wait, what? Alright, guys. I'm waiting for like, the perfect moment in the song. I'm just gonna send you guys. Bye, guys. It was nice knowing you.